Hey, Shadow. Oh, Lord. You already know. He done already tried JT, though. He done already tried JT, and JT shut his ass straight down. Bang. He left 2 comments. He know better than to mess with JT. JT done already shut his ass down. Go down JT community tab. He put Root whole comment up there. Big letters. The last time Root tried that shit. Who else done strolled up in here? Nobody but Shadow and me. You know what? I can't. Remember I played Jam on it the other night? Well, now it's showing up in my thing. You can't look right now, Shadow, but you can look later. Look at this. These Negroes got a whole UFO above their head. I can't.
I miss my cocoa butter kisses. Cigarettes on cigarettes, my mama think I stink. I got burn holes in my hoodies, all my homies think it's drink. I miss my cocoa butter kisses. I miss my cocoa butter kisses. Okie dokie, howdy. You know he like toilet roll, or he'll go blow the loudy. Sorry and sour shouty. Wiley up in Yodi. Why they like that coyote?
A bit tired.
My belly just might be outy. Pull up inside a huggy. Start eating her lucky. I just opened up the package and now we're all as my lucky. Tonight she just yelling fuck me. 2 weeks she'll be yelling fuck me. You feel like orange cassettes with Timmy, Tommy, and Chucky. And Chucky, Jesus pieces, St. Jesus love you. Providing inside my eyes so my grandma would fucking hug me. Your generation of
Cigarettes on cigarettes, my mama think I stink. I got murals in my hoodies, all my homies think it's fake. I miss my cocoa butter kisses. I miss my cocoa butter kisses. Cigarettes on cigarettes, my mama think I stink. I got murals in my hoodies, all my homies think it's fake. I miss my cocoa butter kisses. I miss my cocoa butter kisses. Smoke a little something, but I don't inhale. Everywhere that I go, everywhere the gas has it going, so it don't inhale. Y'all already know how I do. It's gonna be a little bit of intermission to make sure everybody get in here first. I don't have to keep repeating myself, but I'll give y'all a little bit of something to nibble on. Oh shit! Hold on, y'all. I was supposed to do something for my cousin. Fuck! He didn't even text me and remind me. Shit! Good thing I just did that. PlayStation. Shit. Hopefully it ain't too late. Y'all hold on. I can't see the chat right now. I gotta do something real quick. Think we all addicted. Think we all addicted. Man, this is fucked up. They got people okay. See, what had happened was I have a PlayStation account. Now I had a PlayStation account for years. So my cousin been trying to get a PS5 for his kids. So I had told him if I run across one, you know, all he got to do is shoot me the money and I'll go ahead and get it for him. Hold on, let me check here. So when you reach the front of the queue, you will be automatically redirected. If you are on a different tab, a pop-up will prompt you. You will have 10 minutes to proceed. I hope he ain't at work. It's not showing any prices. I hope he don't think I got enough money for all this shit just sitting in my account. Well, if he miss out, he miss out because he live and he ain't paying my text no attention. So boom. Let's get back to what we're doing now. This lady right here. Does anybody know who she is? Hold on, y'all. Yo. I'm live. Yeah. Hey. Hold on. You ain't I ain't got you on speakerphone, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Nope, what a bit tired. Oh, you don't know who she is? This is the mother of Ramesses Richardson. This is her current page. No, this is her old page. You see the Lotus of Life. I told you round 2, boy. I'm in the queue. Hey, I'm in the queue right now. It says it's going to give me 10 minutes to proceed. So once I get in there, do you want anything else besides the PS5? Do you want an extra controller? Okay, so I'm gonna hit you up with the price after taxes. Send it to me. You got my Cash App? Yeah, I'm gonna send you my Cash App. You just send it to me, and I'll go ahead and purchase. I'll get it in the cart and tell you how much it is with tax. Then I'll send you that. You send it to me, and I just go ahead and purchase it. And then I guess I'll bring it down there to you, or I can ship it to you. One of the two. Okay, but it don't matter if you don't want but one, because that's we can only get one. But yeah, all right. Right. Okay. So if y'all hear a chime, if y'all happen to hear a chime while I'm talking, you still got to know all the players. Yeah. See, this is her newer page. I'm not gonna say it's her new page, but this is her newer page. So why does that keep popping up? But yeah, let me text my cousin. Okay. And this is the most silliest thing I've ever had to do before in my life. Look at this shit. I'm gonna show it to y'all. It's called fucking Cue It. Now I gotta sit around and wait, because they only letting you buy one. And then you can't buy it until, excuse me, until you get the cue. Oh, this is for people like you a bit tired. Hey Tomas, it's for my cousin kids. Like, I got a PS4. I ain't even pressed about a PS5 right now. But he been trying to get one since they first came out for his kids. So if I got access, I'ma get it for him. Which one? Okay, yeah, this one. So then we have, hold on, I have to switch tabs for this stuff. Tomas is in the house. Mm, mm, that's the wrong tab. Okay, here we go. Peppermint Patty Jr. You must have faith, not faith. Faith is to hope for something with no confirmation. Fate is destiny to know something is yours and guaranteed. Don't believe in your divinity. Know your divinity. While he's sitting up here trying to look like an old man and he ain't but 24. Next. This is who and who? Oh my. Share Witty. You empowered services. You empowered services Gmail. Peace. Hey Nappy. Yeah, I saw that. My name Bennett, and I ain't in it. Hey Cupcake. Peace and welcome to everyone. So I got sent some new pictures last night. This one right here is Prince York in African Bambooty. Yeah, he is the worst. They're gonna have to work that out. Just like I had to work it out and work it out. And work it out. I had to work it out myself. They're gonna have to, hey Mitch, peace and welcome. Peace and welcome to everybody. If y'all hear the chime, let me know. This is Prince York's grandfather. Now, not saying nothing about the man himself, but we can all tell that this is circa something because of this couch right here that everybody and their mama had. We know this is circa the 70s. Right here. See the flower pattern? See that flower pattern right there. And that shirt between that couch, that shirt, and that curtain behind him, we know this got to be late 60s, early 70s, including that pinkish tin Yeah, I see he done came back out of hiding. He don't know if that's really him, and that picture do look like him. Look, oh, I didn't tell y'all what happened when Frankie called me, did I? Frankie did call me back. But as you can see, I'm gonna go ahead and take it back so I can enlarge the picture because I know that's small as hell. But now that I done pointed it out to you, look, between that couch, that shirt, that curtain, and that pinkish tinge across this whole picture, we all know this picture is late 60s, early 70s. Frankie? I ain't say nothing about no Frankie. Oh no, Frankie. Sean's parole officer. Let me shut up about that before he bring his silly butt over here. But this man right here is Prince York's grandfather. Let me pull up my notes. Hey, Craig. No, he did not. And now that message is mysteriously gone off the website, or it was yesterday. But I still got that number, and I will call him back. I mean, people get busy, people forget stuff. I done forgot to call folk before. You know, shit, it is what it is. Excuse me. But this man right here, oh, that's what I was finna do. I was finna pull up my notes. This is Abby Ellis, the grandfather of Ramesses Richardson. He died in an era by the hospital. He had surgery, and the doctor left surgical equipment in him, and he ended up passing away. And they got a settlement for that. Yes, it is. It's Friday. Mm. So yeah, hey Digital Gold. So yeah, that's Prince York's grandfather. Now this man right here, Abby Ellis, he live right now. Hey Jaded. Yeah, he was. Him and his wife joined. He also gave York all the books that York was using on masonry and the shrine. But let's not talk them up. Hey Gary, hey Assume, hey Nequa. I believe so, yes. Where what? Yeah, basically, Mitch, he brought you up through masonry. Hold on, you might not have to make as many as you think. I ain't done. Oh, I never threw the ladder down. My bad. Excuse me. Okay. Next photo. This is once again Zamada. And this is the mother with York. With both they have fried. I don't know about dyed, but it is laid to the side. Hey, Mitch, it make just as much sense to you as it does to me. Yeah, JD, you must have missed the part where I say everybody can date this picture by that shirt, that couch, and that curtain in the background, and that lovely, lovely little red sheen that's on all them pictures from that era. I know, right, JD? She looked like her mouth all curled in. This is once again him and her. If y'all can't tell the difference, y'all need to go to the optometrist immediately. There go my Nequa bub. Mm, mm, mm. I ain't heard no chime yet. Next. Some of these are grainy because they old. This is Prince York with a ukulele. Don't he though? Did I put that in your pictures? Or did I put that in his pictures? And this is him when he was even younger. He had to be like 16 or 17. This shit. With them little fake goals in his mouth and the fake money in the background. Looking like a little faint gangster. This is sad. went out, got my Jesus piece. He didn't even spell Versace right. Polar Tink Tink. And this is back in 2014. This is 7 years ago. He was still a baby. So what happened was he ran through his inheritance. They was both abusing that baby nappy. She got some kind of probation deal, but he was supposed to go back to court. And that's the last we ever heard of that case. Bitch, your guess is just as good as mine because that man passed away many, many moons ago. So I don't know. He's 24. Man, he just dyed his mustache. I guess he was trying to look older, but it did look like a Thundercat. He looked like a live action Thundercat. This is him right here, looking forward to chilling with my brother Jacob York and Karusha Thursday. That's back when Jacob was managing Karusha Tran. See, look. He don't know what he want to be. He got an Afro pick on a Lord Jesus. You know what? I can't. Yeah, you did say that. But we confirmed it yesterday. He 24. He just been running around here trying to act older than he is. That's all the confusion. But look at him. Hey, William. Peace and power to you. Look at it. Not only did he color the other part in, hold on, did he dye his beard gray and then color some in black? I can't. No, he's 24. Is that a bendy? By nobody but himself, Cupcake. DJ, yes, this is the Prince York. They're running around looking like a whole Thundercat. Young looking, oh, yes. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up. I got his birthday because his sister came out and put him on blast. No. Look, the estate didn't come from York. His granddaddy died in a hospital accident. They left some instruments in his granddaddy and he passed. So they got a big behind settlement from the hospital, or the grandmama did, and some of that got passed down to him. Snarf. That's the one he looked like, the little one. Man, he trying to look woke. That bitch got an afro, a wood carved afro pick on a daggone leather loop. Come on, man. Okay, let me go back a couple of pictures because these are from 2014. I don't know. This is from 2014. Look at all this shit. Look at this. Look at the car. He spent that. That's gone. That's been gone. Now he out here faking an ash talking about saving the African babies. Don't he though, Jaded? Money. Excuse me. Money ain't an issue. Then he ran out. Or else they cut him off. One of the two. Something like that. My name Bennett, and I ain't in it. I guess that was the first attempt by the Redskins to come pick their star child up. That outfit came with a snake and a flute. Okay, Jaded. Crystal, you know it ain't time for him to come home yet. Stop with your shenanigans. You're a little early for Halloween. Well, his ass is stripes now. He ain't got no choices. Look at it. He looked like he just came back from being abducted and spooned. Forcefully spooned in this case. He don't look like he consented. I have to keep an ear on it. How long? Shit, I've been on 30 minutes and I've been waiting for about that long. Crystal, give it a rest. Yeah, he in jail. He got apprehended. He was a fugitive from justice September 22nd, 2021. Hey, love, Passy. What in the flying?
Good morning, I'm Savannah Sellers. And I'm Vicki Went in for Joe this.
Let's see next. Oh, wait, I have to make the picture back to the size it was. Then go next. There he go, trying to promote his music. 2014. He spent all that money trying to be a damn rap star, probably. Oh, look, he went and got his daddy clothes out the closet, but he couldn't find the hat. So he had to make his own. And they too big, too. I promise you that's probably his daddy outfit. Over a September 22nd, wasn't but a month ago, a big time. So it was over. Yes, for real, for real. How do what y'all see me hitting up in line? When was it though? If it was after September 22nd, somebody need to go check the Georgia Gazette. He was born on the land, but he wasn't born to like I gotta look his birth date up, but hold on. What was I finna? Crystal, you doing the most for nothing, honey. Oh wait, why am I doing all that? Bad. Being bad. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. Hey Kiana. I'm gonna show you. Fugitive from justice. Ain't nobody seen his ass since August 30th, as far as I can see. Now tell me that ain't him. Hey, love, Passy. If I didn't say hey the first time, y'all know I be tripping sometimes. Now, see, if it's a lie, the Georgia Gazette told it. He got caught in Coweta County. Mm-hmm. Now, I don't speak without proof. That's a real website. I stumbled across that looking for something else on live. He shaved off that gray beard because he realized that shit wasn't working. And shortly thereafter, he got caught. Hey, in the interview with World, did he have a gray beard? Something happened about August 30th. Now remember, y'all supposed to be listening for the chime with me. How long? God damn. Okay. Back to the pictures. Let me see. Was there anything after this? Yeah. I wish they would let you upload a photo album to restream. Yeah, we done went through. Saida went through all that. Now you didn't hear I climb. Now Mitch, you ain't hear that. Here he is sitting on that same car with the plates blocked out. Let's see, was there anything after this? Yeah, here go his pappy and his mammy together. She still don't look happy. And no picture of her with York. Do you see her looking exactly happy? Oh yeah, chime. Nah, you ain't here there. Because I was looking at the page when I said that. But it's supposed to come up with a pop-up too. I'm keeping my eye on it for now, but don't let me forget. Yeah, and then sometimes shortly after that, something happened, and they called his ass on September 22nd because he dipped off from social media right before September 1st. That's the end of those. Let me stop that screen share. But I do have another picture. Oh Lord. Okay. Chuck put out a new article yesterday. This is its own topic, but it ain't about York Jr. per se. Yeah. But this right here is York and Habiba Washington. Who is Habiba Washington? You might ask if you haven't been paying attention. Well, Habiba Washington is the woman that testified against York. And as has been recently confirmed, she had a child with him while she was still underage. And he was 40 some odd years old. Chuck published this article early this Merton. Yes, he did. Prime peace. But this guy right here is Habiba Washington's father. He basically gave Habiba to York. And then he told the feds that he gave her to York, but it didn't really matter because that's illegal. He gave her when she was about 13, I believe. What you mean, pick? No, I just pulled that one up because, but there's another. I ran across that one before I ran across the one I wanted. Oh, where did I save it? Did I save it? I might not have because I was trying to get confirmation on who it was. But I can do that right quick. Like, stop sharing. No, that's Habiba Washington's father that was standing beside York. You only caught part of what I said. And here goes the picture. Here goes the article that I'm talking about. What else was I finna do? Oh yeah, the picture. I could have swore I saved this one last night though. Yeah, Mitch. You know he had to have. You know he had to have. Now that is York in the 80s. This was before the days of Amazon.com. He had seamstresses and shit. That Negro was going to tailors and stuff for that stuff he wore for passion. I saw this. I was like, who the hell is this? York. What? Wait. No. Yes. That in me pocket. I don't know why. You have a beautiful voice. Lamont Sanford. Yeah, silly. All that money that he put out, all that money he put out, and it was awful. It was all awful. Yes. But then we have the article for people that want to quibble about things like DNA and shit. Did you know that Dr. York impregnated a 17-year-old in 1992? Yep. This is Habiba Washington. The previous picture was of her father in York. So that's her. See by the date. If you can't see the date, I'm going to read it for you. April 18, 2004. People on smaller devices aren't going to be able to. Costumes, suits, entourages, because he had backup singers and shit. 22 albums in North Korea. I'll be wildin', wildin'. Take this off of that, make it big, do it like this, bam. No, that makes it smaller, bam. That'll do. Time to set the effing record straight with these daggone new Wapians and that recantment video. I realize some people are at work right now. Malachi Dwight, whatever the F, York has molested and abused multiple children. Out of guilt and sorrow for a man I have been raised to believe in, and after having been pursued and harassed for feeling sorry for him, I recanted my statement, feeling sorry and pity. Courage is what it took to accept that in the end I was not the perpetrator, and in fact, I was also a victim. The only wrong I have done is turning my back on all the other victims to save the man that has preyed on us all. I stand on the side of truth and justice. Let him seek mercy through his creator. That man has hurt so many people, and yes, he is a pedophile that has preyed on children. That is the whole truth. That shall remain true. The above Facebook screenshot was taken in 2016 and was from York victim and survivor Habiba Washington, addressing all denominations of the York Nuwapian pedophile protection codes. The point and purpose of this article is to clear up some of the current misinformation that has been spreading on social media platforms by both Nuwapian and those poorly educated individuals who jumped on the pedophile protection bandwagon, claiming that York never molested anyone. Well, aside from the double 2003 guilty pleas in both federal and state courts, as well as the 2004 trial, which resulted in his conviction, the evidence of York fathering children with minors was well proven in court. Not to mention, even those who participated in the various child X acts with York went to prison and or had the register as ex-offenders themselves because of York, spoke out about what they did as members of his inner circle X cult. By passing all of the above, some are still wondering in 2021 if Dwight Malachi York actually molested children. Exactly, Nappy. Well, after you finish reading this article regarding at least one high profile member of York's inner circle, there should be no more room for any ambiguous speculation. You'll realize that York lied and covered up the pregnancy. His blind followers, who magnified and promoted York's on the subject, even the father of this victim, Habiba, her father, a cult member himself, went so far as to protect not his daughter from an actual predator, but he in fact lied and defended the serial child actual predator, York. Let's get into it. If I will go to the right tab. Okay, let me check my other tab. Okay. I will also tell you that I'm not going to have a closed case. I have made arrangements to have a closed circuit television set, and any spectators will be able to watch the trial of this case on the third floor by watching the monitor set up for closed circuit television. And I think that satisfies any public trial requirements under the Sixth Amendment or the First Amendment. Judge Ashley Royal, court transcript, December 30th, 2003. During the course of the trial, there were 40 to 50 spectators viewing the trial on closed circuit television with the witnesses, inclusive of victims and or witnesses who would be under the protection of the Title 18 United States Code, Section 3509D. The names and faces of victims and all witnesses in the trial of this case were witnessed by the 40 to 50 spectators or members of the public. The following testimonies you'll read are from York's 2004 federal trial notes and sealed transcripts. This is from the Macon Telegram, January 13, 2004. Women say York molested them, fathered children. They was all brainwashed. But it's the difference between somebody coming out of it and saying, yeah, this motherfucker's sick, and the people that still running around today defending his ass. They do. They worshiping. Do we need to pull out the Whirling Dervishes video again? Love you, Tobo. Mhm. Two women testified Monday that they were molested by cult leader Malachi York as children, then became pregnant by York when they were 17. Both women gave birth but did not list York as the father on the birth certificates. We were told not to put his name on the birth certificate, said one of the women, who is now 28. She said York first molested her when she was 13, and she later recruited and groomed younger victims for him. The paternity of her son by York was confirmed by a DNA expert who testified. And mind you, this article was put out January 13th, 2004. And it's telling you right there that a 17-year-old, two 17-year-olds, as a matter of fact, had a whole baby, which means actual contact with a minor, with a 40 something year old man. 47, if I'm not mistaken. Now, mind you, Prince York's mother came into the community following behind her parents. And her father consented for her to be mated with York. Exactly, Mitch. Exactly. Takes 9 months to have a baby. But Prince York's mother was basically done the same way Habiba Washington was done. Now, they don't know at what age exactly, but she was given consent from her father to mate with York. She said, yeah, investigators had previously said York is believed to have fathered about 100 children. The other woman to testify, who is now 26, was a last minute addition to the trial. She said she was praying a week ago when a news report about York's trial came on television and she contacted investigators. I had to step up, she said. I'm the victim here. I'm not the bad person, and I wanted to let the world know that what he did was wrong. She said she started having sex with York when she was 14. After she gave birth, she said she decided to leave the compound but had no money and no place to go and had to leave her son behind. I was just distraught in my mind, she said. I couldn't do it no more. She said she was told as a girl that it was a privilege to have sex with York, and she felt that way even after she grew into adulthood. The 28-year-old woman testified that York once told her why he liked to have sex with young girls. His purpose for doing it was to keep the girls loyal to our culture, she said. He said, if you have a girl when she is a virgin, she is more likely to remain loyal to you. The woman was identified in the defense's opening argument as one of the government's key witnesses. She formerly handled the finances for York's group, the United Nubian Nation of Moors. Also Monday, a 19-year-old man testified that York began molesting him when he was 13. 8 alleged victims have testified, and all have said the molestations began when York's group was located in Sullivan County, New York. Most have said the molestations increased after the group moved to the 467-acre tract in Putnam County, where they constructed Egyptian-themed buildings, including 2 pyramids and a sphinx. The alleged victims also said they were among the first members that York moved to Putnam County, with the rest of the group coming later. The federal child molestation charges against York accuses him for transporting children across state lines for sexual purposes. Some have also said he took them on a trip to Disneyland in Orlando, Florida, where they said he had sex with them. Assistant U.S. Attorney Richard Moultrie said at the end of the day Monday that the government will call 6 more alleged victims. He said the prosecution may rest his case late Wednesday or early Thursday. Hold on, I haven't been looking at the chat for a second. Ain't he though, Nequa? The evidence from the court destroys any conspiracy theories, fabricated recantment notions, and any Nuwapian distortments of the case. With all of the sons and daughters York fathered, he can never get away from the fact that he fathered a male with one of his most notable child ex-victims, Habiba Washington, known respectfully as Abigail. She gave her testimony on the very first time she had ex with York. And this is what she stated in 2004. I will leave that for you guys to read yourselves because I already dropped the link in the chat. Exactly, Shadow. That's why they ain't shown up. But we got to give y'all some reason to go to Chuck's site now, don't we? Hold on a second. Y'all a mess. The link's at the top if anybody wants to jump up. No, nobody want to talk to me. Mm, 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 mm. Time for a song. Mama Rika, peace and love, peace and love. And wealth, health. I'll be right back.
Sugar on the stove, boiling to liquid, sticky business. Playing in the sky as I pass the rainbow of my dream. Leaning on the pot door, in my little charm, still marshmallow. More vitamins into my blood. The missing ingredients in special casserole. The hell of my breath comes to your toe. My good suburbs and my ghetto. Lovers and friends, I see ludicrous as you show me it with your shine. Usher me into your covers. Let's go deep into the eclipse of bodies and body rolling through it. My ankle bracing, my giving mind of waves and foreplay. Sticky business, honeycomb wishes, anticipating remission. Course I see to my life, but roll together like fire and ice. Sugar on the stove, boiling to liquid, sticky business. I'm so addicted, my body conflicted. May I pay permission? Can I ask for permission? Take me to the Venus. You're my rat, I'm your Venus and Serena. Our old birds grow like Chia, morning energy, zoning, feeding my little melatonin.
Oh, Craig. And that is Nequa B we are listening to right now. We already know what you sound like. Why you nervous, boo? That's the artistic way, though. Craig.
You know she's sensitive about her music.
I know.
To put it in the great words of Erykah Badu.
It don't know whether it want to be cold or hot around this joint.
Hey, it's the same way in Louisiana.
Dedicated to Prince York. You came on one video because you obviously ain't looked at none of my videos if you think that this page is dedicated to Prince York. And came up here and said that silly mess. Show him the window.
Oh yes, I got him. I got him, sis. I got him. You want me to time him or you want me to?
You can time him out first. Don't come here asking silly questions.
Okay.
This DJ Craig Passy.
Time. Now say something else crazy when you come back, Shock Life. We cut your throat. Hello, Queen. How are you doing today? How was your day?
I'm doing lovely. I went over and got me some Jamaican food, even though that joint was crowded. I went early enough they weren't trying to skimp on the plates. They had just filled the oxtail tray back up. Beautiful, beautiful.
Love it. I love it. I promise you, a good plate of oxtails will get me every time. It's this little
Every
joint in
time.
Stone Mountain. Shout out to my folks, man, at the Taste of the Caribbean restaurant on Memorial Drive in Stone Mountain. And you go in and you swear you are in Kingston, Jamaica, because everyone's Jamaican, the family. I don't know if the restaurant's still there, but oh my God, it is as authentic as it gets. Also, the West End had some pretty good food, but
Yeah.
I used to like to go to Stone Mountain.
It's this one place on this corner. I don't know. It's at the top of a hill. Ain't hardly got no parking lot, but that joint be packed every time. It's one of them little Jamaican shacks with the little grill on the side.
Right.
I took one of my neighbor's sons with me because I had to take somebody in case they had to dilate my eyes. And I bought him a plate of jerk chicken. He had never had none before.
Point him up.
Yes. He was in. He say it's hot, but it's good. He tore that plate up in like 10 minutes flat.
I found a nice little spot here where I'm at in my corner of Louisiana. They have some great food. They just opened, and they're really good. They're really good. They're authentic because trust and believe I'm very fluent with Haitian and Jamaican cuisine. Yeah. So it was enjoyable to know that I could go to that little spot and grab me some.
I know that's right. Oh,
Also, you're on point with your York analysis. You're very on
what do
point.
you think about Junior over there?
I don't really know what to say, but the fact
I mean,
of him,
I really think it's just daddy issues because he ain't pay them younger children no attention.
yeah. How could he? He had so many
He had
other
100
people
and some of
buying.
them by then.
Right.
I mean, you would think that they would realize that, but no, they got daddy issues still, and they running around trying to get York approval, and it don't make no kind of sense.
And it's not like everyone has the same mother, so loyalties are in question, and your motives are in question because
the oldest children old enough to be the youngest one's grandparents almost.
Of course.
They ain't got nothing in common.
Especially with Prince.
Yep, they go York and Russell back in the day. Who was that? Salt and Pepper?
No, that don't look like Salt and Pepper.
That's somebody, or maybe that's some of York.
JJ Fad or something.
Hey, Baltimore. That might be some of York people. Or it could be somebody connected. Russell don't look happy to be there at all these damn women.
At all. Oh no, you did not say that. I
didn't mean to, but it just came out.
Well,
Baltimore, how's your day going?
Hey, Love Passing, what's happening?
Mitchell, who these women is?
Told you it looked like JJ Fad, but it's somebody in the industry.
It could be JJ Fad.
Because they're all coordinating. And yeah, Russell looks like he don't want to be there, but you doggone sure look at York, he know he want to be there.
Hey, Mitch, I got one better than this. Hold on. Let me get
Baltimore Bike Life. What's up, Baltimore Bike Life? DSA 1.
You must not have been in here last night when I showed y'all Buford T. York. I hollered when I saw that. When I say, I know you fucking lying. Gotta be lying about this shit right here. Right, y'all. He done dressed up as a cowboy, an Indian. Now he got him a little spotted pony. Hold on.
That beautiful bean footage.
I gotta find it. It's so much. and then I be
Hey,
thinking I
Mitch.
saved stuff and then can't find it nowhere. I be confused. Like I know good and well I saved this shit. There you go. Then when I go back looking for this stuff later, pop up and I got 3, 4 copies, and I be like, nah, I be damn. Here you go. Let's see. Get back over here. Stop sharing. Share. Window. I gotta make it bigger, y'all. I saw this shit and I was like, I know.
Oh my God.
Hey, Jasmine. Beautiful
Coming
tea.
straight out the scroll. Straight out the scroll. With the spotted horse. What page was that on in the scrolls?
I don't even know. I think this some kind of picture.
Drawn by the same damn artist. You could believe that.
Mm-hmm.
He looked like he ready to go to the Roadhouse bar and then go straight to the mothership after that.
Yes, yes. He looked like he is ready for the mothership.
Yes. On the horse.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let me stop sharing this way, and I just share the whole folder.
Mm. Jasmine Henson. Hello, Jasmine Henson. Hey, family.
Jasmine in the house. Jasmine in the house. Close these up, and then go here.
Family. Family. Support the treehouse. Snacks matter. Support the
Snack
treehouse.
lives matter. Yes, they do.
Snack lives matter. Hit the like button, family.
That
family.
is Chief Black Eagle. But wait, that he was Buford T. York. But yes,
Right.
you get the gist.
Now, how you be a Crip and a Blood? How you be the cowboy and the damn Indian? The hell?
How you be a Christian and a Jew at the same daggone
At the
time?
same damn time. Oh my
In the
God.
daytime, people at work. People's at workies. Some people's at workies and they listening.
Clown.
Pash.
Straight
I
clown.
still swear that looked like Dave Chappelle daddy.
World class wrecking clue ass.
Or maybe he was Dave Chappelle cousin or second uncle or something.
Skins of shirts.
This killed me every time.
Oh,
He looked like
it
he
got
being dead down from the mothership.
When I saw that, I fell out my chair. My wife was like, boy, what's wrong with you? I said, girl.
Oh,
I said, Kinfolk gonna hit you.
Cover. He did a Life Country Moon when the land first opened.
Well, of course he had he was trying to entertain and court this country singer, this black country
I
singer.
have the perfect song for this picture.
Not to mention he did reggae with King Simon, for a long time.
Yes, he did that too.
Oh no.
Every time I see it.
George! Eugene is using your music! George! Come. Sis, you wrong for that, sis.
Every time I see that picture.
Oh no. Now you're gonna have the Kappas won't they get you.
I know, right? No offense to nobody, but just it looked like somebody just shined a light on his butt.
Is that hefty bag material?
I swear it's that tent stuff that they put on the cars.
This brother is actually trash bagged out. He's ready to take his own self to the landfill.
Oh, I can't with you.
I'm just saying, sis. Just jump in the back of the garbage truck. BFI, Waste Management, please. Y'all supposed to pick this up.
Remember Tales from the Crypt, the movie?
Yes.
Remember when the kids went out to the lake and they got ate by that big old oil spill? That's what
York's
that
the
is.
oil spill.
Yeah, he got that
Oh
oil
Lord.
spill.
Dr. Pork is actually a landfill, actually a blotch of black goo from the lagoon.
That eats everything in sight.
What
It
is
fits.
that? He's what is this? The character, oh my god. Venom. He's Venom. He's Venom. He's Venom. He's Venom. He's freaking Venom.
I can't with you.
He's freaking Venom and he will eat you. What? He's Venom. And he's got a new movie coming out. Venom breaks
He
out
has
of
another
jail.
movie coming out. Oh my
Venom
goodness.
breaks out of jail. Oh my god. Venom.
I cannot.
Oh,
He looked like he just got finished laying down a dope ass rhyme. Now what?
oh yes. Yes.
That's that rapper
Yes.
Paul.
Yes. Yes. He channeled Rakim in this one. He
Channel
Rakim.
Rakim for that sermon right there.
Yes, he did.
Looks like a 1980s black version of Venom about to change.
I told you. Didn't I tell you? Venom.
You said it.
Can we eat him?
Can you imagine having to sleep in this shit shining in the middle of the night? Excuse my language.
Oh my
This
god.
right here shining. I know if they'd have had close neighbors, they'd have been madder than a mofo. These mugs with these
watched out.
made every daggone night. At least they have 400 acres for this foolishness.
The Watchtower.
Okay. So I got confirmation. This one right here is Kathy Washington or Kathy Johnson.
Right.
Yeah, I guess this her mama because she sure enough looked like her. She looked like a nursery school teacher that used to pinch children.
A black Catholic nun.
Mm.
One of the mean ones.
And they go that weekend at Bernie's pose.
Sure does. And he has the double head. Look like he had double-headed eagle on there.
He got all kind of stuff on them clothes.
What in the hell?
Jasmine say he got on a business corporate casual workout suit.
Wow. Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
That's the kind of outfit you take a briefcase to the gym with you when you wear. Y'all clowning today. Stop. Hammer time. Or hotep time in this case. He got two snakes up there. It's like not only do we have to do it, but we have to do it extravagant. Up. There are golden beetles. There are confirmed golden beetles on this chair. Confirmed golden beetles. Who is that? Who's that knocking on the door? Jasmine, my boo.
Hey, sis. Hey, brother. Hey, DJ Craig. How you doing, brother?
Jasmine died.
Mitch said it's that 33rd degree gap.
No, but you know,
Wait, I'm going to say this in my white voice, y'all. What you say? What Tasha say, brother? When she said, "Can you imagine trying to sleep with that light?" I'm gonna say it in my white voice. Excuse me. Can you please turn that light down? We're guests here, and we do not want to introduce that into our life. I'm sorry. Can you please turn that light down, please?
Disturbing the cows.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, so
but like I was saying, and I'll briefly digress from that subject. Mitch was exactly right in his analysis of the whole thing when you've got them singing, doing the flashlight dance. There would be no way that you would give that type of reverence to individuals in that grandmaster status, and that's all I'm gonna say. I'm appalled every time you play it. It's something that makes me want to throw up every time you play it.
That's why we play fun music behind it.
Oh, I believe you, and I thank you for that.
If you
Because
throw
it
up, you
takes the
throw up
edge
for a
off.
reason. Because if you have
It
to
takes
watch and listen to that crap, it gets kind of nauseating.
it very
Oh,
much so
seriously.
does. Very
And I
much so.
only
Yeah.
play like the first 30 seconds. I just play them turn around in a circle, then rewind that joint.
So the light
Why does
media.
it look like he ready to fight anybody over York right there in that picture? Wearing a shirt that says Milwaukee Grand Lodge.
Wow.
They show the man that was interviewing one of the young ladies who the podcast episode is titled "I Escaped the Cult," and she was an ex-Nuwabian. When this white man was interviewing her, um, he was asking her, were there any indications? I forgot how he worded the question, but he asked her, were there any indications of him being a predator or a pedophile? And she was vehemently, she said it with fervency. She's absolutely not. I was like, wait, but you just was speaking about how you were always got beat for the simplest things, like speaking English, they got beat.
It's
But
like
there was no.
They can tell you on one hand this stuff happened, but on the other hand, they'll deny it with their dying breath.
Yeah, it's insane.
Very
I was
much
like,
so.
wow.
And the
That's
things that
crazy.
they're asking you to believe in, the insane ideology that they
The
ask you to
stuff they ask
subscribe
you
to.
to overlook
Yes.
after the fact. It's like
There's
they
no
want
way.
you to just brush all this aside and say, oh, well, he didn't do it. No. There is children that was born to underage girls that have been confirmed to be his. There's children, well, they adults now walking around with diseases that's confirmed that he gave them. He gave them, they kept on giving. We only know about 4. It might have been more though.
Anal chlamydia? What? Oh,
Girl,
Jesus.
don't know about why does this look like Blue Ivy a little bit?
Let me see.
The one down at the bottom.
Wow.
Don't she though?
Wow.
When I first saw that picture, I was like, dang, that look like, but that is entirely too old to be her. I'm just saying she resemble her.
But still, yeah. Wow.
Oh, shoot, they can't see it. Let me move us over to the side.
I was just going to say that. Now I see.
Yeah.
Yes. 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 Looks just like Sean Carter.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing the
And
similarities.
look at them poor babies. They just look all just.
Yeah, every time you see them chilling, some of the adults smiling. Now look at
And the
this
thing that they
right here. I gotta look hard for the picture.
the thing that makes me question their sanity is that they felt like they had to come from New York dressed as cowboys to blend in when they actually made
Well,
themselves
I was
stand out
told
even more.
recently that people up in New York during that time actually thought that's how folk from Georgia dressed. So they thought they was blending in.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
that's very smart of them. Appreciate that.
And see, the white people was asking them, that news. I might have to link it in the chat, but that news, that old newsreel, it's like stock split issue. But they was asking. It was a white dairy farmer. He was basically just kind of like laughing off the clownery that these people was getting themselves into. And the newscaster asked the young brother that was handing out pamphlets and stuff. He was like, "So are white people welcome here?" He said, "Because you guys come off as you seem like a pretty peaceful people." And he was like, "Yeah, anybody's welcome here." But didn't York say that the white man was a devil and this and that and all that kind of stuff? I'm like, well,
there were white Nuwaps.
Yeah, there was confirmed white Nuwapi. There was Nuwapians of almost every race.
Sure was. Because they had that money. They had that Nuwap money. Now all of a sudden I don't care about what color you are. Even though you are the devil, I don't care. Give me that money and those kids. Give me your money and your babies.
York and his co-defendants at the trial. That's York, Kathy Johnson. Keep an eye on the chat for a second.
That does sound very painful. Very, very painful.
Don't it though?
Oh,
I was gonna leave that alone, but yes, that just don't.
I that's why I left it right there. But yeah, it does. Well, we grown.
Yeah.
So, and sometimes you have to get some of the ugly, gory facts about it out in order to make them have to understand the severity of this, man.
Exactly.
They're actually naive, and they've been getting so much disinformation, so many twists and turns, so many cheerleaders, like my sister say, cartwheeling. That
Windmill.
windmilling. That they don't understand what the facts are, especially if you were secluded, like when they were in Eatonton, and it was us, it
This
was
was
very
a
limited information.
Yeah.
So they
Them
believed
people's nearest neighbor was an old man who had a farm and a dairy farm to run. He didn't care about what them people was doing.
Of course.
Yeah, he's so worried about his cows. That's the only
You
thing.
know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Come out is if them pyramid lights had disturbed them cows. Now then they might have had some
right.
My cows are having seizures. Can you please turn down those lights?
But we got to do something about them niggers over there. Well, now we want to set up around here on your property, and we want to watch them niggers. Well, I was gonna come up to the damn house, and I was gonna find out if you could do it yourself.
Nappy Yankee just dropped the video. That's what happened.
So I saw some pictures of the aftermath of when they went and raided that place, and they tore that shit upside down. All the little fake trees was upturned. Yeah, it was bad. It was really, really bad. It was bad. They had a nightclub and shit.
Everything. That lady said we drove dead through the gate. Yes, we did.
Yes,
they were letting the inmates. They were letting the inmates run the asylum, and it was crazy, because York was too busy being so pompous that he wasn't concentrating.
York went to Athens and left them folk down there, and they had to scramble to get money. Yeah, York flipped the flop.
The only time that demon was there was when he needed to get his sexual fix, his drug of sleeping with them kids and people's kids.
No, he left. He took himself and the children and went to Athens.
Oh my God.
Them on the land. Some adults, he took some of the main concubines, some of them kids, and he had who he wanted being bused from Tamaray to the mansion in Athens. And he told them down there, all the book money went to York, but he told them they had to pay all the bills at Tamaray.
I'm telling you, sis, I'm going to plan a trip, and I've never even been to New York before. I'm going to just plan a trip. That's so weird. I've been to other out of the country, but I've never been to New York. But I'm going to plan a trip to New York so I can go over there to Bushwick, and I'm going to walk in there with a suit on and a fast cap, and I'm going to be like, this man gave children anal chlamydia, and y'all in here still selling his books.
Or you might as well make that a state-by-state tour and go cross-country.
Right? I'm finna rent an RV. I'm renting an RV and doing it. That's it.
And then get a couple of plane tickets. Them the white.
And I would like. I'd like to say to the individuals that sit back and say, well, why do y'all keep talking about the same thing? Why do you keep talking about the same thing? Because this is something that they don't get it. No matter what you say, they don't understand. You have to keep beating a dead horse. So you got to keep talking.
They repeated this stuff so much he can rip it off out the top of his head. I done heard it so much, I can damn near go rip it off the top of my head. And y'all go hear it so much, y'all gonna be able to do the same thing too.
Right.
Because it needs to be heard. That's why. Shit, it needs to be fucking heard.
If it wasn't important, we wouldn't be doing this.
It needs to. Seriously.
Because now these recruiting New Wapians, these people, these weirdos, they're starting to they're invading YouTube chats, trying to recruit people's kids that are susceptible to this bull crap.
Yep.
Right. And it's not happening no more. It ain't happening around here.
Also, another thing.
We'll keep on repeating it, and we'll keep on repeating it, and we'll keep on repeating it. Put Venom's black ass up there again, sis. Show Venom's ass again.
Also, I'd like to say for folks who are sitting there saying, well, they weren't New Ops, they weren't on the land, they don't know. Well, guess what? We have come across individuals who have been in the organization, in our lives, in some capacity. Your kids have, your parents have, everyone in society since the 70s have come across this mindset that has been pervasive throughout your children's music and literature and everything. While you're sitting here not thinking that it needs to be said, that it's something that they were dealing with. No, this is something that creeps in on you like a virus. I worked for a radio station in Atlanta, and I saw how that mindset was being put into the forefront of everything that was in our black community. And
Yes.
that virus is not been eradicated yet. It's worse than the COVID because it's from Africa Bambaataa to individuals like Nas who were on the streets of New York putting York in their music, to individuals in Atlanta who were doing things, and there are tons of stories that y'all don't even know about because they don't want you to understand. So we have to tell you because
right.
we know.
Because this may come across your child, mom, you know, YouTube mom or YouTube dad, parents. This might come across your child, and they might be susceptible. But because of the information we putting out, hey, I recognize this stuff. Let me go ahead and get out of this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That dude, New University TV, when he was, if it hadn't been for, to be honest, if it hadn't been for Sister Katrina exposing him, he might have would have crept his little snake ass in with that, because he sounded charismatic. You know what I'm saying?
As soon as we, Suave set him up so smooth for me.
Oh, hey, Father Katrina got his ass quick.
He tried to come back after I got him.
Sis, he kept trying to come back.
Lord Jesus. At least
but he did it like nothing happened. Like nothing was wrong. He did it like nothing was, like literally, he never said this shit. I said, he's completely brainwashed.
And I had that picture up of York, and he was kind of laughing under his breath. I knew there's something wrong with that mouth.
Right.
And then I saw his ass on I saw his ass on somebody else's shit doing the interview.
With the toy Anubis beside it.
I was like, wow.
Oh my God. So now York has action figures.
Right.
Yes.
He's got freaking action figures. Are you freaking serious? He's got
$50, but I guess this would be the deluxe package. They would probably have to pay action for this because it comes with the Anubis on the pedestal.
It's Malachi C. York with the Kung Fu grip. Wow!
Even got the little dog with the little stand.
Accessories included.
This had to be the deluxe package because this ain't the only York dog. And this will come with an accessory, so this one had to cost more. I'm telling y'all.
Oh man, and it looks creepy too. It looked like it'll jump right off of the mantle and just walk over to you and be like, "Take me to your leader" type, like Chucky like type shit. They should do a movie with the York dog. They should do one.
Your picture. Well, this ain't Mitch's picture, but he sent it to me. Oh wait, he said he gonna be right back.
Just a scandal. That
Negro looked like Tupac in that picture for some reason.
But he's trying to bring into that whole Indian leader. What was that, Baba or whatever? He's trying to go for that whole thing there. That Indian cult leader that was out there doing this thing, just because he took a little bit from his playbook as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because he took some from Noble Drew Ali's playbook. He took some from Muhammad's playbook. He took a lot of things. He took a lot from the Strangest Secret. Oh my God, he's so much of a plagiarizer. He took the whole secret, that whole thing, and just did verbatim the whole.
Yeah, he took that word for word.
Word for word.
Literally.
Word for word. Literally.
Live in Georgia.
The devil came down to Georgia, and he was looking for some souls to steal. Now look at this here. What is he wearing? What is he going?
But that's got to be circa 70s and 80s. Look at them gold curtains.
Yes, he's on this cowboy-ish right there, for real. He's on his cowboy-ish on that.
Oh
He's got everything
God.
but the bowler, the little bowler.
That food looks like a freaking cowboy members only. Oh my God.
Members only had a cowboy edition.
Tell him every. Oh my God, this is ridiculous.
This is York revolving around his damn galaxies.
Oh.
Wow.
Jaded.
Charismatic leader syndrome. It's the same. And see, he comes from a pimp. His real father, not no goddamn Sudanese person. His daddy was a lowlife. He was by today's standards, his daddy was El Lamo, straight up just loser ass niggas that nobody cared about. So that he was ashamed of that and took that to heart, and we now have this. This is what we have.
Right.
So rather than his mom instilling into him, not blaming his mom, but his mom should have instilled into him, hey, you're not your dad. You don't got to be like him.
Okay. This is the 3-sun galaxy called Ilu and Nibiru in the back and Risk on the.
What's it called, sis?
ILL. I can't say this shit right. ILUWL. Wow.
Okay, so that's on that news. I'm gonna put it in the chat. On that newsreel, the little skinny dude was saying that they're from that planet and he's from Rift.
Yeah, Nibiru isn't a planet though, according to York and some other people.
Nibiru is supposed to be a spaceship about the size of a planet.
No. Nibiru is a crystal city that's also a spaceship.
Yes.
Oh my God.
But do you think he can see Nibiru coming from being in a supermax under the ground? Like,
I don't know, but he be looking out the window for it.
What? At rocks? At sediment?
I don't know. Apparently they let it look around upside sometimes or whatever. I don't know.
And this is hilarious. Sediment? Yeah, he's looking at sediment. Yeah. But the thing is,
I put in the chat, sis. I put that newsreel. It's like about maybe 5 minutes long. Check it out. Let's put that on this.
Yes. The open scroll. The open scroll, you're exactly right. He was the man of many faces and disguises.
We ain't gonna watch it, but we gonna listen to it.
What follows is a story of people who came to do our own thing, as one man put it. What their thing is a little complicated and more than a little unnerving to some of their neighbors in Putnam County, which is about 70 miles southwest of Atlanta. Fox 5's Doug Richards joins us now with more on who they are and the biggest questions surrounding these folks. Doug?
Amanda, this group is probably located about 50 miles south of Athens. It's a group that has published piles of newsletters and writes favorably about bits and pieces of all the world's major religions. Yet its members say they are non-religious, a fraternal order, like the Shriners. The group's leader is described as more than a teacher. He is the supreme grand master and happens to be from another planet. The Eatonton-based group has names: the Nation of Nawabian Moors, the Ancient Mystic Order of Melchizedek. It all fits enough of a pattern that it has some Putnam Countyans nervously asking, is this group a cult?
Yes. It is, Jim.
Eatonton, the seat of Putnam County, best known as the dairy capital of Georgia.
Oh, they got 400 and something acres. Goes up to that Coney on.
William Lyman is, and he's talking about his new neighbors.
Oh, yeah, I'm happy for them.
But they are not dead.
Foreshadowing. That cow was foreshadowing.
Hold on. Lord, the poker.
Oh, God.
The cow said, no.
That cow was over there prophesying. In the name of
CC.
Jesus.
CC, I can't take you. I promise I can't take you. You do too much.
That cow said no. Y'all all heard it. That cow said no.
No. Hey, don't trust them niggas over there. Don't trust them. Oh Lord have mercy.
Put me some warm water in there. What's it up? But you need to finish up all your chores first.
What's that? Sahudi TV?
No, that was DJ.
Education. No, I'm talking to the chat.
Oh, Zahudi TV.
Yes, I wanted to say it correctly because I didn't want no YouTube beef.
Black people are all jokes. Are you even black? You know the link is at the top. Why are you talking about?
Oh, they're trying to cap. Oh, okay. Sahudi TV, are you serious? I mean, really?
You know what? They got mad when I said the cow said no. So we're going to listen to it again.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I'm happy for him.
You heard that, right? That cow said no.
That is Jesus' cow. That's a cow divine sent from the Lord.
Right. That's the holy cow.
Now.
Oh, my God. Now, Sahudi TV, really? It's people like you? I mean, I hope it wasn't a negative thing, but just for the record, allegedly. I mean, really, to be honest, all of the facts that are given with all of the charges, all of the things. I mean, even if it was one child, it should be heinous. But all of these allegations, and y'all still capping, and you still asking people why they're trying to inform you.
Which one set you off? Was it the picture of Dusa or was it the picture of York? Because I got one of them together. You know, so whichever one, take your pick. Did it set you off? You still ain't clicked up on that link at the top, Playboy.
Educational learner said that cow said, I'm not going.
It's a who supposed to be like that.
Not me.
No. One more time.
God, seriously, man. And I'm appalled by individuals that sit back and see the evidence, know the evidence, but really use ulterior motives in order to just do their thing. Oh no, that's my man's. Like, oh, I ain't getting in it. That's my man's. Oh, he raped 3 or 4 girls. Oh, I don't care what he do with his. You know what? Oh, so what? Say that around my daughter, and I guess. Right? Guess what? Now I'll be the one to have to go to Angola and do some time while pedophiles sitting around here caking and talking about. I saw the video this side, and I'm like, seriously?
And he still got that mug years and years later.
Yes, it's a trophy. It's a trophy.
Cahoots, all that, comrades,
and he knew
all that.
He knew just who to call. He put aside his beef with Sinetta to say, okay, well, Si, they ragging on me. So you understand. You're a sympathizer. So let me call you. We're gonna chill this. Come watch this video because I want you to know that the little 15-year-old and her mama.
We're not talking about that Prince York, Tony B. No. We're not talking about the Prince of York. We're talking about Prince.
Prince Andrew. Wow. Is that what he got out of that?
I think he just stumbled across
Prince Tony B.
I think he just going by the title. No. This is another Prince
God.
York. This child calls himself Prince York. But no, we're not talking about the Prince of York. Okay? That should answer your question.
Shame.
Oh my God.
I must take the P out of my name now.
You know,
Tony said
he stumbled into the wrong chat because they are talking about Prince Andrew, the Prince of York, right now. So
right.
But
Prince Andrew's a pedophile too. Prince Andrew got caught up with Epstein.
He sure is.
And so what's the difference? We talk about the same people. You damn right. Both princes are pedophiles.
One is English and one is black. So
exactly. But we don't know what
look up Maison de Bang Bang, and you'll know all you need to know about the Prince of York. So he's a beast too. He's a beast ass person too. Zahudi TV. I got a question for Zahudi TV. Who are your people?
Like, you ain't black. Come on.
Let him. Please let Zahudi come back.
Did you want to see Techno York? Techno York.
Explain yourself. Hello, my daughter. Please explain yourself. So, Hootie, please come on in and explain yourself, sir.
Were you one of these people? Is that what's wrong?
I'm thinking so, because he said his people are all jokes. Yes, your people are all jokes.
All these folks are still out there in the 2020s.
Now, yes, sir, that is a fucking joke. That's the worst joke.
It's a big joke.
Techno York. Techno York. Techno York. Is there
so much of a joke that we have to find jokes in it?
Nobody to come over here. Let Zahudi speak. We didn't block him. We timed him out because he can't talk reckless.
Please let Zahudi come back. Please let him come back on.
He done ran out the room.
We're gonna let him with visions. We're going to let Zahudi speak.
If he comes back, calm down. Don't come in the middle of. The link is at the top of the damn chat.
It sits up there.
Invite you in.
Stop playing.
Oh no! You must first of all. You got to prove yourself worthy to come on first.
Stop
you got to prove yourself worthy first, and then you might be able to speak. But we need to get some information in the chat first where your head's at.
Who sent you?
Yeah, who sent you, Frank? Who sent you, Frank?
And if you ever want to get out of that, Zahudi, I do trauma work, and it's really intense, but I can help you. In the name of Jesus, I can help you. We can help you. We can all help you.
You call. Yes. There go the number. Yes. You want to come up on the panel? The link's at the top.
That's real talk.
Is yours.
Ooh, I hope he comes up here wanting to roast something. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
No excuses,
let me
sir.
get back to what I was doing. Techno York. Techno York. Techno York.
Down.
You know they like their house music in DC. So
for real.
We can provide that. We can get some of that.
DC and Chicago right up their alley.
Let us put some music with it. You know I'm all good.
What's that? What was that? What was that little Junior? What was this? The techno house music. They used to do the house music and drag. You could play that for Zahudi.
Ooh, now I got something better.
Well, you know the drag queen that do the house music and stuff like that. I forgot the name. I'm a DJ. Yes.
I got something though. If the computer will connect. If not, I'm gonna do it this way. You don't want to block it.
No offense.
I got a perfect song for this.
Uh-oh.
Y'all want to come over here trying me? Okay.
Climb up. Please climb up.
I don't hear no cow.
It's time for the percolator.
Hey.
There you go.
It's time for the percolator.
Hold on, I'm coming. Hold on, I gotta get to the right tab.
Don't make this boy strong.
Hello.
Peace. This is Zahudi TV.
Peace.
Explain yourself, sir.
Going on.
All you had to do was ask for the number in the first place instead of getting wild in the chat, and then you wouldn't have got time down.
Y'all have a whole. First of all, the title.
The first thing you came in.
I was listening.
The first thing, because I can still see the messages. The first thing you came in and said was "Punk Coward Live." What's the number to this bull crap? Y'all giving power to who you try to condescend about.
The title is you talking about a whole nother man.
I'm talking about Prince York. Ramesses Richardson, dum-dum.
Y'all don't even know him.
Do you know him? Okay, so where he at right now? Where he at right now? I don't give a flying fuck. Oh, so you trying to threaten me? Is that what you're doing?
No.
Is that what you're doing? You trying to threaten me? He in Georgia. Another man? That's a whole woman.
Wait. He said he's in Georgia? He said he's in Georgia?
Yeah, he's in Georgia in a jail cell.
Oh, I thought Tahuti was in Georgia.
He in Georgia in a jail cell. That's what the fuck.
Just like his daddy.
Look at the screen. Look at the screen and tell me they ain't Ramesses Richardson.
Y'all some old heads sticking on to tradition.
Old heads. You don't
Some
even know
old heads. Are you serious? That means we know more than you, dummy. That means we know more than you, youngster.
Don't even bother. Don't even
Zahudi
bother.
TV, are you a Nubian?
He's got to
be a Nubian. He's a Nubian.
No, he's not a Nubian. He's with Yanun.
Oh, excuse me. I stand corrected.
Bring your ass on up here and tell us what Peppermint Patty Jr. is. You think I don't know?
Come to the chat. Come to the panel. What's that?
Jasmine.
Okay, hold on. Jesus. What is we're not talking about Jesus right now. We're talking about Prince York. And what
if you talking about when we said Jesus, that was when York was pretending to be Jesus. That's
exactly
what we were talking about. So you done up. Ha ha ha. Bye.
He's interesting. Goodbye. He's interesting.
Not really.
He's very emotional.
Going loud.
He's interesting.
He's very emotional.
I like emotional individuals.
You know,
I like them.
Yeah. I just got rid of my headache. I don't want another one, please.
Oh no, sis.
Okay, come on. Are you serious? Who's capping for Nature Boy? Who is actually capping for Nature Boy? Really?
Oh my gosh, you got the wrong channel. Once again, y'all got the wrong channel.
Definitely.
You know what?
They don't
Let me go ahead and take care of you, Zahudi. I'm cool. Bring that ass.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Excuse me for my language right now, but I'm cool. Come on, bring them hindquarters.
Yep. Mm-hmm. If you're not gonna hit the panel, then hey.
I don't want to talk to Zahudi because who you sent over here is your front runner. I want to talk to you, Ampu. Or is it Sue that I'm talking to?
Sue.
A card-carrying member of the Golden Beetle Club.
Okay, the degenerate asshole.
Brand new card. Hey, language learner.
And they had the nerve enough to go, listen, this is why individuals, and don't get it twisted, because it's not all that. I'm definitely older than you, but don't get it twisted. And if we are older, which I'm probably older than you, of course, then you should pay attention to the knowledge that we try to give you. That's why folks don't reach back to try to give you any knowledge, because you're not willing to accept it.
Tip from justice, what account? Other than that, I don't know.
Hey, are you serious?
Now let's get back to what we was doing. Then that nutty Professor One Norbit, and I'm gonna get you, sucker.
Prince York, bring that ass here, boy. Bring that ass.
He behind bars. He incarcerated. This his little baby pigeons coming to attack.
Guard.
Okay.
Who you looking for is in the chat, I think.
Guard.
Did you hear what I said?
Don't hit that button. Don't hit that button, little buddy.
Who you was looking for is in the chat, I think, but he going by Anpu. Two of them just came through.
Like father, like son.
Okay. Man.
I like how he tried to do the Jesus thing. That was hilarious.
I got another song. I need to calm my nerves.
Oh, I like the smoke. I like it, to be honest, because especially when you come in unknowledgeable about the fact and capping on facts you have no clue about.
About Peppermint Patty Jr. I know he locked up. Which is more than you, apparently, with your little emotional asses. Get on up here.
Don't talk about our Jesus.
Don't talk about it.
Oh, that's even better.
He locked up. I still stand by my man. Ain't nobody better say nothing bad about it.
Bobby, I love you. Bobby, I love you.
Eugene gonna be with him in a minute.
It went wrong.
Lord.
Because they caught his ass. Fugitive from justice.
Come on, sing with me, family. Sing with me, family.
Fugitive from justice.
Stay with me, family.
I cannot with y'all two today. Oh God.
I'm emotional.
And the Wapians can't let go.
Got another one.
Oh.
If I could feel for you, but I don't. Lost in the South. Talking about we don't understand.
Oh,
hey, do you think Peppermint Patty Jr.'s God? Is that it? Do you think he's Jesus to York's God?
Don't talk about my Jesus. Don't talk about my Jesus.
This is the really sad part. The only time York met Prince York was when he was banging his mama.
Ooh. Body blow, body blow. Finish
York didn't
him.
name him Prince York. York didn't even give him his name. Hola, Divania. His real name is Ramses Richardson, and he recently changed it to Amar Okron. Did you know that?
No.
I have no clue, language learner. All we know is he was a fugitive from justice, and they caught his ass. A fugitive from what? We have no clue. The only thing I can find on him is that shit from before. So your guess is as good as mine.
Hello, Divania. How art thou? Any more other York supporters would like to come and get roasted by CCTV?
I mean, you're more than welcome. The more my head hurts, the more vicious I get. Come on. Hurt people,
you gotta play Push the Feeling On by the Nightcrawlers.
The Nightcrawlers?
Yes, Push the Feeling On. You'll know this song. You're gonna know the song.
Hold on, what's the name of it again?
It's called Push the Feeling On.
Put the feeling on?
Push. P-U-S-H.
Have they gotten nervous? Actually, maybe they need some more facts to get put out in the mix. So maybe they'll come back in once we start putting out facts. Because see, what they like to do is get us distracted from giving out great information and great dialogue. Yeah. And then they come in with all this BS and get it all. Because you know we're going to roast you when you come in.
Yeah.
You know this. Out. Especially with my girl. She going to roast you because she's been doing it for a long time. And I respect her. So therefore, don't get us caught off track if you don't mean to come in and plead your case and make me believe it. Make me believe it.
He really came in here with that BS talking about some Jesus. Well, yeah, we know who your Jesus is.
Right. And York is older than me, so you caking for York,
right?
Yeah. Matter of fact, you might want to make me y'all leader. As a matter of fact, I'll call the spaceships down for y'all. I can do it. All you got to do is believe, baby. Just believe in me, baby. I got you. You want to be a Christian? Boom. You're a Christian. You want to be a Jew? Bam. There you go. You want to be Israeli? Boom. Here you go. You want to be Christian Orthodox? Boom. Here you go. You want to be Baptist, Pentecostal? You want the fire of the Lord to come down upon you? Boom. I got you.
Powerful.
Judge orders testing of York. Competency evaluation may delay the start of the trial. They thought he was off his rocker, but apparently not off enough for them to just dead try.
That's a delay tactic.
On a boat ride with some of his victims.
Wow. Damn, he doing like Emperor Nero. That's what Nero did back in the days. And to all the new Shidian followers that's coming over here to my sister's channel, if you're going to be over here trying to troll, please disguise yourself a little bit better because you can't hide.
At all. Look, because what we say is so much truth in it, and there's so much painful information. Y'all gotta, oh, you little hit dogs, keep hollering.
Look, it's the Tamarade.
I can't.
I've never seen so many white men in uniform in my life.
Oh, God, I can't with you. Oh, Jesus. It's the truth. The Tamarade. The Tamarade.
The Tamaradackle.
Oh, Lord. I can't.
I never was really happy in these pictures. They always had their mouths toothed up.
Every time.
They is not
The
pleased.
camera reckoning.
And they hungry too. They look hungry.
I'm
She
gonna
look
fuck
hungry.
you up when you put that camera down. I'm gonna fuck your ass up right there.
You got a biscuit, I'll tell everything right now, nigga. I'll tell it all. Just give me and you bring some fried chicken to the land. Oh my God. Ain't telling you the whole thing.
At that point, probably.
So
somebody would have took a platter
get out there and get that welfare money. Get that motherfucking welfare money and have more babies.
A platter of what, sis?
If they'd about a whole platter of food out there for all of them, they might have left with the food.
Sure would have.
Yeah, it's something a little buffet, you know. The Chinese buffet or something. Come on, we're going to take y'all to the Chinese walk. Come on, let's roll. Oh, they done told everything. Boy.
Where are you? Sister Devine here?
She's in the chat. She's in the chat.
Hey, sister.
There go that Sphinx in front of the white folk pyramid.
That
Sphinx
Lord.
Don't look exactly Negroid in feature.
No.
It looks
like an Ethiopian.
It looks racially ambiguous.
Pretty much.
Oh, wow.
One way it looked one kind of way, and it looks racially ambiguous.
It couldn't get the paper mache right.
He said, I gave you a specific set of rules. You will not get payments.
He didn't pay them anyway.
No, he didn't pay them.
They were working for Linton.
Did the white folk do the black pyramid and the Sphinx, or did they just do the black pyramid?
I think they just did the black pyramid, and he had
I don't think I ever asked about the Sphinx before, just the other pyramids.
Well, who did the fake trees?
They did the fake trees. The
Wow.
Sphinx looks Asian. I jaded.
Oh, no, the Sphinx looks Indian. No, the Sphinx is from Bangladesh. That's where the Sphinx is from. From Bangladesh. That's the little dude at the cornerstone.
On black lipstick. I'm confused.
That's the little Arab on Ashby. Ashby and Simpson right now off on the West End.
They go in a parade around the Black Pyramid. That looked like it could be York. I'm not sure though, because when you zoom in closely, it don't make no difference. Inmate number 17791.
That's him.
That's his old inmate number, at least.
That's him. Oh yeah.
Came with beef, broccoli, and pork fried rice.
Somebody popping up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's my girl right there. That's my dog. What's up?
You missed the junior supporters.
What it do?
They came in here kneeling.
Saida.
I'm Pooh. Bring your butt back and get up here.
Oh, yeah.
What happened?
Oh, my dog, you missed it. One of Yorkies. One of the Yorkies came in and Lord have mercy. My people.
One of them Yorkie poos. Them terriers. He a terrier. He's a mixed terrier.
Yes.
What is wrong with them? They just do not want to leave it alone. They don't understand.
They own that eternal moose kazoot, man.
They're trying to get to Risk. They're trying to get to Risk in the furthest reaches of the Supalabapu Shapata Tweet galaxy. And we can't stop that from them.
Sarate, my sister. Sarate.
Oh my God. That is what he sign my pity on
the running kind.
On the panoramic kind.
That is sad.
Wapian Grand Lodge.
Because he ain't, he's in the deepest, darkest dungeons below the Supermax. Okay, not in the Supermax, but below the Supermax. He's not coming out.
Yeah.
He can't because they say he peeking out the window. So they must have put him on the first floor because he ain't a flight risk no more.
I wonder how old is he now?
70 so many?
Yeah, 70 something, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Can't go nowhere.
Hey,
well, if they stop being so naive about the facts and come to a conclusion, then we'll stop talking about it. How about that?
Children on the land. Close that door.
You know
Yeah, and
what?
it's hard to get through that program.
I blame Tahaka. I blame Tahaka.
Half of
Tahaka.
He's 76.
Tahaka. Van Bay. Not the Van Bay with the fast cap.
Okay.
Wow.
Did you check the mail yesterday?
Wow.
Hey, they kill me with them Bay names, man. They are really setting themselves up for all types of punchlines with these names.
Well, he should never had gave Uma that platform. Like the way he did it, he was not being objective. And it caused like all these people to come out of the ether, so to speak. Shout out to Tarkino, ether. I understand. I've been watching
Hey,
you guys.
Decline.
And but I want to say that they came out the gas, okay? They came out the gas with the bull.
Hey, Decline.
Yeah.
Tahaka did it. He said it
What
all.
you say, sis? Tahaka.
DSA one, don't worry about it. Tasha went in and lit up, and then you already know I was the big pit bull in the background. You know what I'm saying? You know that big male in the background while them females attack, and then they let that big male off the chain. Don't worry about it. We had that handled, DSA one.
Talk about the receipts on his ass. Talk about the
somebody
receipts on his ass.
Hold on.
I'm trying to keep up.
Who is calling?
Call from. To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail,
I shouldn't.
press 2.
Hello.
What of this guy?
Let's start this again.
Again?
Start this again. Because I gotta stop angling all this. Y'all don't even know who I am. I done lived with who you talking about. So I want to know, y'all so informative. You're not even I was just like, that's what I'm saying. I don't know where y'all get your information.
I just showed you where I got my information from.
We more important than York. We more important than York.
Who disrespected his mother? Who said anything about anybody's mother?
Nobody said anything about his mother. I'll leave him alone. Let him stay. Let him stay. Let him show how stupid.
Oh,
this is the thing. Let him come up and let him just speak, and nobody say anything. Let him get all his words out.
He needs to get all that damn bass out his voice while he trying to scare somebody.
Oh, don't worry about it.
But it don't matter because he
don't come up here with no tool because you're gonna drop right back off.
He's talking over the internet.
Instead of you sitting up here talking, you sitting up here trying to get louder. We gonna try this one more time. 3 strikes, you out.
Let him talk, Trito.
Because you're not. Can I say something?
Nigga on the side of the street.
Can I say something real quick? If there's an insinuation, let's say your neighbor next door. Let's say there's a child that stays next door to your next door neighbor, and that one particular child has an incident with the next door neighbor. That one incident will cause that whole individual's life to change. Now you have 13 people who testified in court against York. You've got individuals who have all kinds of evidence, such as stuff that happened to the children, testimony that happened to the children, testimony that happened to other individuals, other people who came in and recanted their testimonies because they said to themselves, listen, I just want to go ahead on and tell the truth. And you still kicking for York?
No, he mad because I said the last time that York saw Prince York was when he.
Yeah, you did do that.
That's not
you did do that.
Her. That's true.
That was telling the truth. But to be honest with
you, Prince York never met York in person. I will give you $1,000 if you can bring me a non-Photoshop picture of them together.
Mm-hmm. And I'm the one that said about Dr. York's mom not educating him on his dad. I said not to disrespect his mom. So what the hell is this dude talking about?
Right. There's no disrespect coming to the woman.
Right. Yes, he is this, but it wasn't.
We're talking about predators.
It's the truth.
We're talking about predators.
No, see, the last time he came up here talking about it was about Jesus. Then
what's this dude's name though? What's his name?
Tahuti TV or Tahuti.
Tahuti TV.
New Wapian
He's
TV.
a new wop. He's a
And
new wop.
Ampu came in right behind and talking about let him speak. But we ain't seen Ampu since. Ampu, come on and bring that ass back.
Bring it.
I'm poo-poo. I'm poo-poo, babe.
Your ambassador doesn't seem to be working for you very well. So how about you come up here and speak for yourself?
Seriously.
Just hear me out 1 second. Please let him come up here and everybody just don't say nothing. Let him say, I don't care how much bass he got in the voice. Let him say all the things because we learn more by listening. You see what I'm saying?
I done had a migraine all day, right?
I know, but
just please, for me and Jasmine, please, and Saida, please, just for us, sis. When he come on, I know you gonna go at it, but let us handle him. We got it. You just sit back and let us handle it. And then when you feel like you gotta moderate your show and get this fool on, then you let him talk because she's right. I want to know more about the mindset.
I want to know more, but he ain't finna sit up here and yell at me for 20 or 30 minutes.
No, he's not gonna do that. No, he's not gonna do that. No, he's not gonna do that.
He live with that dude, y'all.
That's
he said he lived with him.
The only reason
he can come up here and act civilized, he can talk.
Yeah, we're not.
But as long as he come up here trying to derail everything, he can't talk.
That's that deflection we was talking about before. That's that deflection.
Wait, what's
playing the Sinetta. Tahuti TV.
He done came up here about 2 different things, but he said one was the issue the first time. Go ahead.
Listen, this is Sister Saida saying to you, we come in peace. Now come up here, brother, and speak your piece.
He didn't come up in peace, though.
Speak it, speak it without all the bass,
Act like you got some sense.
We understand what you're saying, well, we're going to try to at least. So come on and speak.
Devanya said he's unyorkable.
I'm going to keep blowing your ass down. I'm just telling you.
Place because I've been in here cooking, that good comfort food. I feel good. I worked out this morning. You know what I'm saying? I look good. I'm going to listen to you, brother. Go on, come on, talk to me.
Come on, Cletus. Come on, Cletus. Come on, Cletus.
You can walk over and walk back. You ain't got to limp back. You can walk over and walk back.
And walk back. We're going to make sure you walk back. You might walk with some crutches back.
Since we old heads, I'm going to say, I'm going to come with the old school. Let's talk about it. Hey, you remember that song?
Let's talk
come on, young blood. Come on, young blood.
Come on over, young blood. Come on over there, boy. Come on, jump over that push, boy. Come on over there.
Make it better. Should I put both of them together side by side?
Yeah.
He's in jail. If he ain't, he bailed out, and I doubt they're gonna let a fugitive from justice bail out.
Oh, here he come. Here he come. What's that guard name that Martin used to play in Martin? Whatever his name. I'm like, it's like.
Hush so we can hear. Yes.
All right. So what y'all saying?
You got to come closer to the phone so we can hear you better.
Yeah, that ain't.
He's not talking.
You can't say a lot. If y'all really talk with the fully, first of all, it was a close.
You got a trunk phone, dude. You got a trunk phone. You got a trunk phone.
It was not closed. It was on a closed circuit TV, and I also have the actual unsealed, unredacted court documents if you want to go that far. But we don't have to, because how can a man impregnate a child that's underage and have a child with her when she's underage and not be a pedophile? That's my question to you.
Okay, you done?
That's my question to you. Answer it.
I don't know what you just said. I'm not answering the question because you're controlling the narrative of how you.
Ain't nobody trying to control the narrative. He had a child with an underage girl, and there's see. Ain't nobody changing no narrative. You don't want to answer the question. You want to talk in circles.
Well, Tree, let him talk.
I said, did you know that York impregnated an underage girl and had a child by her, and that child was DNA tested? So by that, you can't say he's not a pedophile, correct? Habiba Washington was underage at the time that she was impregnated by a 47-year-old man.
Somewhere she's from. Yo, bro, her family is African. And African culture, all other cultures.
We're not talking about African culture, brother. We're talking about right here in Atlanta. We talking about New York. We talking about right here. We ain't talking about no like African culture. And then y'all didn't deal with no African culture because y'all had several different types of cultures that y'all dealt with. So let's not adopt this shit.
Let him rock out. Let him rock out. Go ahead. I said, Lord Jesus.
Man, I know more than you know. I think I know about the case, dude.
But I want to talk to him, but I can't.
Let Saida talk to him.
I can't hear him. Could you? I think you're.
Who's making documents?
Okay, Tahuti, slow down for a second. I think you're on a speakerphone. Are you on a speakerphone? Because you sound kind of far away, brother.
Why you worried about it if it was 20-some years? He hung up. He hung up.
What is he mad? He just had a heart.
In the name of real Jesus, the devil has once again. Thank you, God. My grandma ain't never lied on her Jesus.
Thank you.
Hallelujah. Glory.
Yes, decline management. Facts suck.
The next time he calls in, he needs to get off the speaker and speak into the phone because he sounds faint and far away.
He's doing that on purpose.
Exactly.
Because so he calling in on the phone and then he putting it on speaker so it don't sound good.
Right, and he windmilling for somebody because he got somebody in the background. He got somebody in the background listening to the speaker, trying to windmill for him too.
They're listening to the show. He don't need to be on speaker. You guys, they can hear. Look, brother Tahuti, my thing is this: if you have substantial evidence that's contrary to all the evidence that's been put out towards Mr. York, or I'm not gonna call him Doctor, Mr. York.
He's not.
Right. Come with it. Come with it. You can come up on the panel. You can show your little slides. We'll post up everything you have. It don't have to be it doesn't have to be a back and forth. We can have a really intelligent conversation. I think it's worth the time. Don't you think it? Don't you think so?
Oh, absolutely. Yes, ma'am.
He can't answer in the chat because he blocked.
But see, he can't do that because he won't do that because he's coming up. It ain't nothing to say, hey, you guys, I understand y'all got some information about
he didn't come over here for Peppermint Patty. He came over here for Peppermint Patty Jr. He came over here for Peppermint Patty Senior.
Oh, okay, yes. See,
that's what that is.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to ask him, but he wouldn't stop talking. I was going to ask him, how long have you been?
You still there? Look at him, sentenced to 135. Yeah.
Look, this is not a sprint, brother Tahuti. This is a marathon. So
exactly.
You didn't wind it out. You didn't dropped out the race. Get back in the race. Come on.
There was more than one person involved in this case. I know several people who were gone to jail for just one incident with a child, with somebody that's underage. And now this individual has not just been accused of one person. Like, oh, we got to find out if he's wrong or right. Man, you've been accused by several people. Man, you've got 135 years, dude. They didn't give you that for nothing. And the government ain't going to just always try to give you all of that if you don't deserve it. And Negro, you know you deserve it. That's why you pled guilty in the state. That's why you pled guilty in the feds, so they didn't give you even more years. And you actually thought in your crazy ass mind that them cheering was gonna come pick you up, either some of your new ops or some of your alien partners. You thought they were gonna beam you out your body.
I don't know.
I'm gonna drop off and come back in, y'all. My sound is messed up.
I don't know who blocked you. Maybe Tree was the one that blocked you.
I did it. He ain't gonna be sitting up here being disrespectful to me in my chat, especially when he don't want nothing but to derail the conversation.
Right, decline man.
He ain't here for Little York. He here for Big York.
You can go to jail for just an accusation of dealing with a child on that level, not with proof. Now you got proof. You got DNA proof. You got all kinds of proof. Just like with Polite, there's proof. They don't just arrest you on no proof.
I don't mind when the cage bird sings, and if you went over the cuckoo's nest, that's fine. I'm gonna listen to you.
I've been on
I want to
almost
hear
2
what you have to
hours,
say.
and this shit ain't chimed yet.
He's in Florence,
Let's
ABA.
ask the
It is a
sacred cow.
drive inmates insane. It is an isolation to drive them nuts. He's already nuts. Decline management. He can't go
That's
too much
right, sir.
further.
That's
That's
what
why
we're
I said.
talking about.
That's why I said I don't mind this guy that's talking. The guy that came on the panel, Tahuti. He might be one step, from that situation too. He might, he flew over the cuckoo's nest. But I want to find out if he is cuckoo or not. And I want to
Girl,
be able
you
to.
ain't found that out. I could tell that just by listening to him the first time. That's why I went on here to hung up on it.
He said he has
That
some proof.
person head
Where's the
over
proof?
heels for you. He ain't got no goddamn proof. What
He
proof
didn't
can they
fly
have?
over that Mother Hubbard. He took
The
one of
notes
Jeff
that they
Bezos'
took,
rockets
the
over the
notes that they took
cuckoo's
during
nest.
that closed trial, because York packed the courthouse full of new weapons. We got the
So look,
actual
this,
concealed
this
court
is the
document.
narrative. This is the narrative that's going on. That um he did not, Mr. York did not plead guilty. That he
Yes,
actually
he did.
plead. Well, I'm just saying, I'm trying to tell you what the narrative is. With the, they are saying that he claimed to be innocent both times, and then
Lie
somehow
and the
the
truth ain't in
guilty
him.
the guilty plea came through some kind of coercion, or they just threw it out there like he didn't get a fair trial. But okay, so if you have that, okay, that's possible, things happen. But I want to know how these little girls got the herpes and stuff.
That was little boys and little girls.
Little boys and little girls. So, and then when they tested him, he had it. So how do you,
You don't answer none of that.
how do you prove that one? Disprove it, I should say. Disprove that. How do you disprove that? And how do you disprove the fact that there's not one but multiple people saying that, he was, you know, R-ing them or fondling them or whatever, the S word
Can
with
I
them.
make a good point? Can I make a good point? Now,
Go
you
ahead.
have children that are isolated even from their parents almost. Now,
Mm-hmm.
if they had children born on the land, follow me now. If you
Mm-hmm.
have children isolated and very much watched, like if you even had parents that couldn't even do nothing unless they had to go to the green room and were monitored like it wasn't nothing, then guess what? These children, they had to have gotten that disease from somebody who had more contact with the outside world than they did. Because they tried to bring the narrative, all the children were promiscuous and they were in there doing each other and acting a fool with each other.
They went
Well,
to the
if you
land so they could be pure. So how that
exactly.
fly?
So how you got a pure set of individuals who don't have contact with the outside world? You tell me how a 9-year-old, 10-year-old, 13-year-old child who's been growing up on the land all that time contracts a venereal disease. Now you watch tell me that bullshit. But what did they do? They inseminated this shit from Planet Risk when they was going to the ceremony at the pyramid.
They ain't gonna answer that stuff though. They just
Well,
gonna
the
come over
reason
here and
why
try to
we let
cause
James
confusion.
Earl Jones up is because we do at times have to allow for these people to speak their piece. It's a whole bunch of, far as we're concerned, some blubbering rubbish, right? As the Brits would say, a load of rubbish. But
Rubbish.
you do have to hear the other side, and then you just
No,
say it's
no,
rubbish.
let me stop you right there. Them two was sent by somebody else that's already been over here and scared to come their damn self. Them two trying to get sound bites for somebody else. They ain't over here to have a serious discussion. That's the way they work.
Facts
Yeah,
is facts.
that's true.
Then
That's
they
like
come in
I
with that
point that
sign of
out.
the
Like, oh, this ain't none of Prince York people. They here for Baby York. I mean,
right.
they feel for York Senior. So this is what we gonna do right now. Y'all want to say this is some shit York said right here.
Ain't this
Some
they sample?
disillusioned Negro who thinks he's Yahweh ben Yahweh of the Bible, and now he's in jail. This came from the book Does Religion Breed Ignorance, page 109. Comments by who? York Peppermint Patty himself. Let's keep going.
Not the passion. Oh no. No, she didn't.
I'd be a Ford James Earl Jones to come up to the tree house.
Okay, serious. Lord have mercy.
Inmate 17791. Is that
World class
Marcel?
wrecking crew.
I think it is. Looking
Blackula.
like
That's Blackula. That's Blackula.
That's you remember Blackula? Yeah, Blackula. And a Vampire in Brooklyn.
He wish it was a dream because his butt in jail. Supermax, to be exact. Look how the lawyer looking beside him.
Oh my God, this is ridiculous. I can't with this woman, man. CCCTV. You need an Emmy Award, girl. Doing some heavy journalism.
Oh, y'all trying all the names today, huh? There you go again.
Why did he protest?
This will be the
Why did he not protesteth much there when he was not in his head? Yes.
That part. At that point, they could have knocked his ass over with a feather.
Hey, Divania, my sister in Tanakh.
Guilty. Guilty.
Is that Negro crying?
Yeah, you crying. He gonna cry in the car.
Okay, look, in Dr. York's defense, this is not a clout chase because this all ties to one brother Polite. And so there's a history. And let me tell you something. When you're, I don't know if you know anything like, if your mother ever taught you or your father, see, when I was growing up, my parents would have us turn over the grass in the front yard, in the backyard. And what we had to do is we had to turn that grass over and then we had to pull the weeds from the root. Okay. We had to go to the root of things. You understand me? And then we would, bash it with the shovel, them clunks of dirty stuff, get all that weed out. And now we had good dirt. And we went down to the darkest dirt, right? Not the dirt at the top where it looked kind of light dirty, like light brown. But I'm talking about that good soil underneath, right?
Yeah, not that Aaron soil.
No weeds in there no more, okay? And then what we would do after that is we go ahead and wet that ground some more saturated. Sometimes we might put some seed there, maybe not have to because really you don't have to. But when that grass grows back, it's gonna grow back right. It's gonna.
It's
look
not irrelevant
good.
with his son running around.
He's in jail for a reason. He in jail for a reason.
It ain't gonna have no weeds in there. Okay, we pulling out the nigger weeds and we going to the root.
What we just told you, they over here for a reason. Derail.
I just need to know in Dr. York's defense. I'm telling you, use a nigger weed, okay? And we pulling out all the nigger weeds from the root.
Go ahead and throw him out the window. He ain't doing nothing but trying to raise your blood
the
pressure.
root, you nigger weed. And I'm gonna tell all you nigger weeds, you gonna get pulled out from the root over here, okay?
Yup.
Did he come back?
Now we started talking about Prince York, but you see, one of your
that much acknowledgement.
It's not irrelevant. We're talking about the root of things.
We're talking about the
root of it, though.
One of your agitators came in and switched the subject up so
we're
that we had
people like them. We feel the people that want to listen.
Someday
they may want to listen, but right now they don't.
We can switch up our conversation.
Here's a little story for all you nigger weeds. You come around me, I'm gonna pull you up from the root. Yeah. So you are not gonna sprout up.
I'm Dr. York. I'm not. Yo, hold on. I'm finna levitate. Hold on. I'm finna.
He probably a nation full of victims.
Y'all can replace him. I'm trying to tell y'all. I am Dr. York. I'm getting ready to levitate. Give me a second. I'm finna levitate. And I'm finna call down some spaceships right now. Y'all just hold on. I'm finna do it live. Now, wait a minute. Give me some more new Wapians in the chat. Listen, new Wops. I want new Wops only in the chat right now. New Wops. I'm getting ready. Get 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, I'm getting ready to levitate.
Oh, y'all
so
mad because y'all new hope.
Your new Wops. I'm here. I'm here.
Is in jail.
I'm here. And I'm gonna make up a new religion for y'all. That's right. And another new language.
The problem. That's the problem with your brand news talking about we old school. I bet you didn't know nothing about no nigga weeds. You learned something today, didn't you? Sit down.
Hey,
have a seat, kid.
Did you believe in Predator when York put that out?
I believed in the movie more than I believed in that there was actual Predator. Now there are things I don't understand. That
Oh, thank you, Jaden.
Now say it again, Say it again, sis.
No type of shame. But finish watching the video.
Yeah. Damn no.
Look how they making chives at each other across the courtroom. It's a damn shame.
8 minutes. I'm levitating. 8 minutes. I'm counting down. I got my time on. 8 minutes. All you new Wapians, you're looking for a new leader. I'm out here.
Here for you.
Come, I'm what can Craig do for you? 7 minutes. I'll be levitating. 7 minutes. I'll be levitating. Come on. Call New Wapian. Call Music Soul Child. Call India Irie. Call Brother Polite. Brother Polite, please, I need your endorsement, sir. I need you to call me your God. I'm your God. I'm your God. No, I'm the new man. I'm the man now. I'm the new man. They say they need a new God. Can you replace him? Yeah, I can replace a charlatan. Shit, I can tell you whatever you want here, me.
I mean, now I can play more. There's way more I can play. There's a whole lot more.
Embarrass them, sis. They feel embarrassed. That's why they hurt like that. They feel in some type of way. They feel in some type of way.
That's okay. We know how to get rid. Take it from the
Jasmine,
root. The root, baby.
Jasmine and Saida telling too much truth on them.
And that's the problem. You know.
Oh, they don't like when you mention real Jesus. They don't like when you mention real Jesus.
Okay.
Can't stand that. He about to come put a boot up your ass.
They don't like this real talk right here. You can call me the Archangel Saida. I ain't playing.
Decline,
you didn't know.
I have no
clue. Write about me in the scripture. I was the secret. I was the secret. Okay, I was the secret for you. For you types right there. For you types. You hard-headed nigga.
Skippity paps.
Okay.
Yeah.
For the
that don't like to listen to old men.
Right.
Old men. Yeah.
Old head. Nigga, I'm 30 as shit.
I'm the oldest one on here. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm 50, me.
I just got this goddamn shirt off of layaway. Shut up, nigga.
Man, listen. I look better than you youngsters, man.
Oh, you know what I'm saying? Put them to shame. Put them to shame.
Serious business.
Powerful.
Serious business. Powerful. What? Powerful people. Powerful family.
Powerful.
Let me ask y'all. Now that y'all is locked up and y'all running around by yourselves, do y'all still put yourselves on them hella restricted diets, or are you actually eating real food now?
No.
You have the white folk that you hate to thank for that.
No whites.
Them motherfuckers are eating steak and lobster now, eggs.
Everything they get their hands on. You know what? If he was still free, y'all would be dead. All of y'all would be dead because he'll be done starve y'all to death.
Now.
That's why they sent them boys up there to fight because they broke that boy arm or whatever there because his daddy was eating that pork in that Chinese restaurant.
Yep.
They bones are so underdeveloped. They from being malnourished. They got some little baby ass bird bones.
This ain't keto, Decline.
They got some ballet bones.
Oh yeah.
Brittle osteoporosis. You got osteoporosis.
And if he wouldn't have starved them out, he would have Jim Jones them. He would have did something diabolical. Okay.
Well, he
didn't starve them.
abandoned them on Tamaray.
Well,
He
he was
did
already.
starve them on Tamaray, but man, them people were starving over there, man. They were begging for food, begging for money, everything else. Trust me, I had a bunch of them new wops come up to the radio station, tell me what time it was, and the whole nine up there. Especially the ones that was always trying to get them scrolls in my hand.
And I bet you.
But see, unlike Jim Jones, he would have not killed himself. He wouldn't have died with the congregation. He would have fled. He would have had them all murder themselves, and then would have took off to risk, planet risk.
Please believe
it. Malik, I'll drop it again. Hold on.
He'd have been in Mexico
somewhere. Diet. Because look, them plantation owners wanted to get some work, so they at least gave them scraps. This food
slaves was allowed to hunt and shit to supplement their diet.
Okay. At least they, the slave masters gave them some scraps, some, hog intestines, pig.
Enough to keep them around.
But now wait a minute. If they had believed in the real Jesus and the real Bible, they would have known in times of strife, and in their case, this was misery and strife and degradation. Eating pork would have been accepted just to survive and get some goddamn meat on your bones.
At that time, it would have no longer been haram. It would have been halal because of the situation. Because preservation is the first law of nature. If you didn't know, my mama always told me that, and I think you should understand that concept, Tahuti.
Trust that. And as much as they was begging on that land, I guarantee you to drop the pork chop down there, they ate it.
Tahuti, Earl.
They ate it.
Tahuti.
Yes,
don't tell Earl to get back in his crypt because we don't need him no more.
Okay, wait a minute, y'all. Did y'all see what Prince York charges is?
Where he started it?
Ramesses, whatever his name is, Ramesses, some stupid shit. Richardson.
Yeah, him.
Y'all got his charges?
No, we never found that yet.
I got him. I found him.
You did?
Wow. Girl, where?
Ramesses Richardson, 19 years old, appears in court in Jersey City today. Okay, no, that was in 2017.
Yeah, that one was 2017.
But damn.
That's the only one we can find on him. He went back to court in 2019 for the same thing. They said they offered him a plea deal, but he was supposed to go back to court. I ain't seen nothing else after that.
That's probably what he that's probably what it is.
That's what I'm saying. That's probably what he was on the run for. More than likely 9 times out of 10, but we can't say for sure.
Right. Allegedly.
I know it.
Yes, allegedly.
Hey, Malik.
Where is my baby Devanya? Why is she
I'm supposed to get on up here?
No, she got to come up on this panel. Damn a checks.
Right, get up here. Get up here.
She definitely in the chat. Oh, and Napu. Now that boy right there. Oh, that. Say, my brother, my hat is off to you. Napu, boy, you the truth. You ain't really be going hard, bro. Somebody coming.
Malik and Devanya. Peace and welcome. How y'all doing tonight?
Yeah.
You muted. Hey, Devanya.
Peace, everybody.
Peace.
Hey, sister.
Hello, darling. You guys are awesome. Thank you.
Allegedly.
Oh, I wasn't speaking to you as far as the office. So you're not no alleged coming to your way. Since you want to be so smart, I wasn't talking to you then. So hello, darlings.
Allegedly.
Okay, Jordan.
Bro, what you bring up my name for? You brought up my name, and it's like
I had to bring your name up because I miss you. I want to talk to you. I want to see what you're talking about. Yeah, I heard that this morning in the argument league. So I said, well, I'm going to sit in a chat. Now she come in that chat. She done come up on the panel and I talk some sense to the youth.
Hey,
that was
Tasha.
really good.
Tasha.
Tarkina, I have to tell you that. Was it methanol? The methanol is the underworld, right?
That's Saida, Craig.
The earth.
That's DJ Craig you talking to.
and the moon is the oxygen. But I had to go all the way to the underworld on this fool. I wish you was here when I did it.
Yeah, you miss one. You miss a good one. God, she went off. Well,
y'all hold
Sarah,
on,
go
because
to
the
my
trying
Jamaica.
to see if Malik got sound. Malik, make sure your mic ain't muted.
Call me up here, boy. Call me up here.
Yeah, I
Go back
call
to
you.
the chat.
I
Keno
call
said
you.
he
I miss your
heard.
voice.
Oh, your signal bad. That's what it is.
Peace and blessings.
So how was your day, my queen?
And it's fine. I was relaxing. They just started according to their calendar. So I did relaxing here, and you invoke my name.
Yeah, man.
So it better be
Man,
good.
Isn't the
please.
oxygen the moon,
No education and
right?
learning.
And then, and because I was listening to y'all live, so isn't the oxygen the moon, right? And the moon is sin, and then for the earth it's the nitrogen, and then the methanol is from for like considered like the underworld. Did I get it right, Tarkino?
No,
No,
I'm not God
This
for
is
you.
the
you
dawning
have to
of
give them a
the
minute to
age of
respond. Remember
the
the chat's
underworld.
behind.
Okay.
Age of the underworld. The underworld.
Probably wondering why I'm talking about it, but I'm saying that the a whole entire methanol demon came up here with the boo boo, and I had to go there on that gas.
He
Okay,
was thinking.
try to
Yes.
creep up and
He
snag
was
some
thinking.
righteousness.
Malik must be in a bad
Yes.
He
area.
he got so caught up in his
Open
feelings,
scroll.
he hung up the phone himself.
So it's methane. Okay, I'm give me time, brother. I'll get it together. I will get it together.
Hey, Malik.
Listen, you know you got to come really correct when you dealing with Napoo, because oh my God, he's a repository of knowledge.
Well, I
Is the
mean,
Europeans in the audience?
Their work. If they hear still,
Too
they just
bad,
so
listen.
you say
man.
who is associated with oxygen? Okay, so
Yeah, I
oxygen.
booted his little butt. I
Well,
booted his little butt off the phone real fast.
Well,
Now let me look his name up for real to see his real name, because it still look, if I'm not mistaken.
well, we had
'Cause
a whole entire gas demon come up here, and I went crazy.
pretty
Mm-hmm.
much.
Y'all did.
what's a gas
Right.
demon?
Well, it's the noon science, if I'm saying it right. But you have to kind of like, see Tarkino in their like when you see their lives and when they're kicking their science and stuff. Yeah, Afro noon Afro noon. Then you'll see what I'm talking about. And I'm not pronouncing things correctly, and I probably ain't saying everything correctly as I've been corrected. But
No,
I
it's
like listening to it.
Zahudi. It's Zuhuti.
X, me watch it.
Zahudi TV.
Jaded.
Zahudi.
If I'm
Z
not mistaken, the
Mm-hmm.
X
Afro
E
is
H.
Wapi.
Afro Unu.
Afro Uno. New one science.
Yeah.
You worse than me. And I'm bad.
At least I'm trying to pay attention. I mean, Tarkino can at least know that I'm paying attention and trying to understand and learn it. Because I don't have no problem whether I
I
agree or
wasn't saying it like that.
if I
I'm
agree or
just saying I'm bad as hell. I be fucking names up. I'll
I'm
admit
saying
that in a
like
heart.
with people, whether I agree with them or disagree with them, I will listen and I will learn because I feel like my dad always told me, if you're in this world and you're not learning something, then you don't have no reason to be existing. You
That
forever
wasn't
should.
what I meant. I just can't pronounce some stuff for nothing.
I ain't talking about that tree. I know. I'm just saying for me, I'm saying to the world, like that's why I will listen to people even if I think they went over the cuckoo's nest because you never know. You might even a clock, or what they say, even a broken clock.
Even a broke clock is right twice a day, but why go to that broke clock when you have so many working ones? Girl,
Uh,
sitting up there
True.
listening to that shit will have you believe in that shit.
Not
Oh
really.
no.
Yes, really, if you listen to it long enough, it's either gonna give you a hell of a headache
I ain't gonna
or you
never
gonna
not,
run off.
not gonna never believe that this man didn't molest them kids.
Okay, then what's the point of listening to them? Because they are just gonna sit up there and turn circles about information they ain't got.
because we might possibly learn something that we don't know. Like they might know a location, or they might have something that will trigger something and be like, oh, okay. And then that will just be an asset to us. It doesn't hurt.
Yeah, it does.
All
It
right.
gives you a headache after a while. You'll laugh.
Time's up.
Wait,
Time's up.
what?
I'm getting ready to levitate.
You'll
Is there
laugh.
any
My,
new
You
option?
can't get
Wait,
nothing
what?
out of them folks. They ain't gonna do nothing but sit up there and talk to you in
Any new
circles all
option?
day.
my
Oh,
sister
open
speaks
scroll. Oh
her,
no.
her
What the
head's been
heck?
hurting. So she ain't playing.
I'm
Add
not
them new.
levitating until the wops are in the chat.
You ain't gonna never get nothing out of them. They say that same shit new pool say, new you say.
Look, the client managers say broken clocks are entertaining.
They can be. But see, y'all be wanting to bring the broken clocks over here. This ain't the place for the broken clocks. I already attract crazy people. So y'all get the clock with all the bells and whistles over here. No. You ain't been around long enough. We still fending off root words ass. Don't repeat that. You say it 3 times and he gonna
Well, we
repeat.
learned, Tarkino. Things are people are becoming coming into a new, and seeing things different ways. So people will learn things. They might not totally agree with you, but there's things that I see in the knowledge that you kick that I agree with. You see what I'm saying? And so you just gotta let people come into their own time with stuff. That's just how
I
it goes.
can't listen to nobody sit up here and polite and sit up here and slick cake for nobody though. I can't do that. Because that's all they doing. They sit up the first time he came up here, what he was talking about. He had an objection to Jasmine saying Jesus. And that was supposed to be the main problem as to why he got up here screaming and yelling. But the second time he came up, that wasn't the problem no more. The problem was Prince York Mama. See, the goalposts always being moved. We'll sit up here all day long and go back and forth with them, and you won't learn nothing. But you can sit up here and listen to ex members and learn plenty.
True.
That's the difference.
True.
I
You
agree.
can't get
True.
nothing out of them because they still brainwashed and they still conditioned, even though York is in jail.
Well, one thing I could say this about when Uma was over there on Taka's, right? I feel like she's still caping for her pappy.
She is. She got a whole damn. Them younger ones are seeking something they did not get from their father. Because everybody seems to leave that part out of the equation. I wasn't being funny when I said that shit about Prince York and York. It's the truth. Because by the time they came along, York had damn near over 100 some kids.
Exactly, but
He had lost interest by that time. But them children still want what every child wants: a mother and a father's attention. So
exactly,
as children do, they act out. But these are cult leaders' children. So it's gonna look a little bit different. Yanoon anyway.
and the point is that though we know these things about her, she was on there, right? And I did learn a little something about the whole situation with Jacob and Leah and her, and all the little other moving parts. And so, even though I knew something, I did come away with it with something more. You see what I'm
But
saying?
95% of it was a lie. So you're gonna sit up there and listen to over an hour worth of lie to get a minute and a half worth of truth that you could have got somewhere else.
Okay, we're gonna have to agree to disagree on this one. But the point
That's
is,
fine.
well, I think we're both right on this. Neither one of us is wrong.
Look, I don't venture over that way. I can't deal with them like that.
I listen
If
to
you want to call them out or whatever, I can bring them up here as long as they act decent. But when they start off like that, it ain't gonna go nowhere fast. That's why I didn't let it continue. He'd have sat up here and to use those same tactics for however long we'd have let him run. And that's a waste of time, really, because he ain't giving us nothing new. They all gonna in some form worship York or Prince York, whichever the case may be. They all run on the same template.
They all seem well. One thing I've noticed from
Have you read up anything on cults? Anything on cult survivors?
yes, and I'm gonna tell you the one thing that remains true across the board with all of them is that they have this attachment still to the condition.
Exactly. So knowing that, why even? I don't even know how to put it. Why even entertain them?
I don't think the guy that came up here was actually part of the cult. I think he's just a sympathizer or empathizer, if you will.
You have to listen to the words that come out of their mouth. He was sent over here because as soon as Jaded timed him out, Ampu popped up.
See, I wasn't around for all of that, so I'm
That's
learning.
what I called and told you, dog.
Yeah, but I didn't hear all the stuff that the back and forth, or I didn't see the exchange.
Man, yeah,
I,
that's what I'm saying. You
I
didn't
just
hear that part.
popped
But
up on
see,
live, so I'm learning now, right? I'm learning
you
something
know,
about the situation. But I didn't like what he said when I was there, so I had to say what I had to
that's
say.
why I said I'm not finna sit up there and listen to that and entertain it though. Not
He,
finna sit up and let that filth go out on the airways. That defeats the purpose of what we're doing.
so that's why I just relegated him to a nigga weed.
He came up to
Told
the
him,
side. Oh, he got his other. Hey Malik,
Yo, can you guys hear me?
yeah, I can hear you
yeah,
now.
Oh my god, I've been talking for like 12 years and 6 months.
Look,
oh,
but we
wow.
can finally hear you.
Uh,
You in a bad area?
there's a lot of rain today where I'm at. It's very
Oh yeah,
cloudy.
it
It's
is. Yeah,
flooding.
it's bad weather.
Yeah.
The sound waves finally caught up with us. Now we can hear you.
Oh
All right.
wow,
So
y'all went there
what
with it.
happened? What happened with Princess Port today? What was the topic with Princess Port?
We went over some of his lineage. His grandfather died during a medical
Um,
neglect situation, and they
yeah.
got money for that. And the grandparents joined the cult, and the daughter shortly followed. And then the father gave her to York, and she had what, 3 children with him? Yeah, three, 2 girls and a boy. We went over some of Prince
Yep.
York's the young years where he thought he was a rapper and a clothing designer.
Mm-hmm. But did you
Hmm.
talk about that fake ass fucking Eddie Murphy ponytail from Coming to America in the back of his head that he had?
I didn't see that one. I forgot about that one.
You didn't know about that, did you? When I met him, he had that shit, and he had a fucking dyed beard. And I said out loud, I said, "You got a dyed beard."
Was
He
it dyed
just like
gray at the
looked at me.
time?
No, it was
But it was
dyed
dyed
black,
black. Yeah, he done
and he
took
had the
it.
ponytail
Well, he
on.
done shaved it off. Not look like, but he had it dyed black at the bottom, and then the edges was dyed gray. Walk around here looking like a Thundercat.
He's a fucking weirdo.
They got
You're
mad
right.
when
That's
I
what
started putting
he
them
wants his
pictures
body.
together.
He wants attention. It's like you said.
Yeah,
He didn't get that attention from his dad. And that's all it is. But he's still a fucking scumbag.
yeah.
Pretty much. And they
On the
don't like
picture.
Now
hearing
what?
the fact that we call them out on their BS. So then they send
Okay,
their
so
agents up here to act like Sinetta and try to disturb you. Because we had a great conversation going. Because this is all about trying to put out information. It ain't trying to bash nobody constantly or keep trying to build on somebody or whatever they want to holler about clout. Nah, it's educating people, man, about what's going on, man. About
I'm
what's
talking.
happening.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I'm talking
about
about
pretty
them
much it.
as
stuff.
long as it's still active New Wapians out there, I'm still gonna talk about York. Get used to it.
And where's the
Yeah.
cloud? Nobody wants no cloud off of pedo.
Right,
No
right.
problem. You get
So
off of
you
that. I'm
mad
just
because
saying.
we informing the public about the mindset of things that's being progressively put in our face through the process of all of these Negroes that sit up and spew this black power, but sitting up here doing all kind of heinous shit in the back room, and then they all canvassing for
All
each
the
other.
nigga, all the nigga weeds need to get pulled up from the root. From the root.
I don't care.
Shame.
Are they in the audience right now?
I don't know. They might be in viewing, I'm sure, but they're not in the chat. But
Yeah, fortunate.
I'm gonna check. Let me
Stop
check to
being a
see.
little bitch and come on the fucking panel.
He didn't want to come on the panel. That's why he kept calling in on the phone, hollering.
And then
Speakerphone.
he was sounding so far away. And I'm like, brother, why don't you put your mouth to the phone, right? And get off the speakerphone so we can clearly hear you and have a discussion. Because if you want to present whatever you want to present, then you should be able to have the discussion.
That's
I
not
feel
what he
like
wanted to do, though.
he didn't want to do that. That's what I'm saying. So that whole thing was like it was a distorted conversation. It was weird.
They don't want to rationalize or seem like they're spewing common sense because it's already a predetermined agenda when they come in trying to displace the discord. You know,
Some
we're
dude
having an
named
educate.
Tahuti TV chart Nooner.
Yeah, somebody
Yeah,
named Zahooti or Tahuti or something. I kept on.
Zahudi and in Dr. York's defense and Zahudi TV.
And
Z.
Anpu.
And yeah, and Unpool. But in Dr. York's defense and Zahudi TV.
They went the way of the dodo. Block.
Dr. Pork.
PSA 1. He's back.
They already got it, Shadow.
The people in the White Assassin got mad at him. He was like, "Should you want to call Pop's name? You respect."
Don't talk about Pops. Don't talk about Pops.
But they
oh, you know him. Y'all got into it a few years ago. See,
they're
No,
all
because they challenged us to a debate. It was 3 of them. This was in 2017 March. They challenged. It was 3 of them challenged a whole bunch of us to a debate. Tarnoon, me, Chuck, Michael, Ujahu, Farouk, and like Tariq, maybe 2 other people. Then we had a pre-debate show on Dynasty. They made the rules and everything.
And
The
then
day of the debate,
up.
they call like they show up.
Tree.
That's what they always do. They just
Ask Tarkino Malik, do they know that one guy that wrote that whole thing up underneath? I sent you.
You ask them, girl.
Because
you talking about Ampu or Amsu?
No,
Whatever.
what I sent you, where his name was L something or whatever. I can't go in there because I'll get cut off.
Hold on. Did you send this yesterday or today?
No, today. That's why
They look at him like their father for real, Southern Happiness. They actually look at this man and they biting for his attention like that's their dad
You
for
talking about
real.
the one off of Old Boy Channel?
They be wearing
That's the only stuff you sent me today in them screenshots.
Yeah. It's like all in caps. Because he mentioned he mentioned Tarkino and a couple other people, so I'm thinking that maybe he had an exchange with him or they might know him.
Who's Tarkino?
Tarnooner. You talking about the guys that expect the unexpected.
Is that his name?
Yeah, Tarnoo.
I guess that long ass message you sent me.
Yeah, with all caps.
Girl, they do this all the time. They go up under somebody else's video talking shit about these people and they know exactly where they can find them. They don't want to find them. They want to go out and make everybody think they're looking for them, but in all actuality, if they saw them, they run their asses off shitting on themselves.
Man, I'm so easy to find on Facebook. Come on. Very, very easy to find. Matter of fact, the YSS should have my email address.
Exactly. All these people know where to find these folks. They come around when Chuck ain't around, when Tarnoonan ain't around, when Malik ain't around, because they think they finna come in and get some jabs and some sound bites. And then they run their little asses off like, no. I'm sorry, Malik. What was you saying?
No, I would say that Nwappi Nasasi, I mean, he goes by some new name now. Let's like Power Naba Saba Daba Daba Uba, whatever. And he fucking was like, yeah, come on the panel. So I'm like, what's the email to get on? And I'm telling him I can't get on. It's not letting me on. And then he blocks me. And does a whole show talking shit about me. That's how they do. I mean, this guy's seasoned. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's been in this shit since I think the 80s. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
this
These
ain't
are the
one of these
hardcore
new
Nuwapians and they love minions.
Yeah. See, the new people, they're just fucking, they're like, they're just retarded. Like, I don't know what the fuck, like, what would possibly want to get them involved in this shit. And they don't know most of the shit. They don't know a lot of things. There's a whole bunch of history, the teachings that they know nothing of. They may have heard of it, but they don't know. You see, like, for example, if you throw at the Nuwapians, let's just say the question of the pig, right? Who created the pig according to them? And they have a teaching of who created the pig and what consisted of the creation of the pig. Now that goes back to when they were Muslims and even when they were Jews. But yet you reject Islam and you reject Judaism and you reject these figures, but yet you accept this individual that you claim was somebody of history. So it's like they pick and choose what they want to adhere to. Like they're very inconsistent. It's like the new people don't know shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
All they know about is golden. All they know about is golden dicks and extraterrestrial bisexual fucking aliens and bald fucking aliens with gowns on, and now we want to wear dots on the head and be fucking Hindu and shit. That's what the fuck they know. When York was saw, he should have kept that shit in saw. That's when they were, I think, the most powerful. After that, it was just like, what was the rap?
Got in trouble with them Sunnis. You had to switch up.
Hell yeah. Well, yeah. That's exactly what happened.
Real talk. Them Sunni Muslims was coming at him, especially after he made that trip across there and he came back. And they was talking about him like, oh, well, they got this one over there in the United States that's trying to play like he's somebody. But we hearing the wrong stuff about it. And they sent them real Negroes over there to send a message. Say, oh no, we gotta switch up now, man. We gotta switch up. We gotta find a new hustle, man, because my life at stake now. Let's fly some spaceships now.
Some shams.
Hold on.
Oh,
no,
man.
This tickles me every time.
And then the whole thing that Princess Pork is doing, Yanoon, that was something that they taught. They taught that in the Nuwap, but I forget who Yanoon was. But Yanoon was some type of deity or something. But I mean, that's all he's doing is he's taking that excerpt of that particular teaching, and I'm looking at him, and now it's meditation and yoga and fucking green leaf tea and yanni fucking shit for your vagina, the fucking yanni balls and shit, whatever the fucking stupid shit and chakras and
they been steaming. Folk to be steaming their twats in the toilet.
Yeah, and they fucking be pressing their vagina and shit and fucking on the toilet. Whatever.
So is that how is it spelled with Yaanan? Because that's how they're spelling it, and it's pronounced Yanoon, or is it Yanin?
Yes, I recall it being pronounced Yanoon.
Y'all done conglomerated some shit together.
As a matter of fact, I want to recall them saying that if Tarnu's in the room, Tarnu definitely could explain it. I believe York claimed that he was Yanoon.
Yanan is a deity, Southern Nappy say. Oh, he listening. That way. They do this when y'all don't be around, but that ain't nothing.
Yeah, the brother Malik is definitely on point. I've heard him a lot on the subject, and I mean he crushes it. You know. to put him and Chuck in the same panel and Tarun, man, it's it's a dangerous
They
thing for
already
them, and they don't
know.
like it.
They already know. All they got to do is ask to set up a time. When Chuck's available, I'll set it up for them. But they don't want to do that. They want to come over here when ain't nobody else over here but me. And come over here and try to pick holes and stuff. Oh, you don't understand. Oh, I have a different narrative. Oh, this, that, and the other. Well, I'm tired of the shit. I'm tired of it. Chuck Morgan got a whole page. They don't never go to his page, but they'll talk shit under mine all the live long day.
Did you guys know that
here's
that
the
Mahdi?
basic thing that
Say what?
Y'all know that Mahdi Islam, you know that's illegal and punishable by law. Yeah, that Sudanese bullshit that York was doing, that Mahdi Islamic practice that he tried to put in. That's how he got the whole my daddy was a Sudanese prince bullshit. The same another cult leader.
You talking about when he was saying he was the Mahdi?
Yeah, that Mahdi is illegal. It's illegal and it's very, very it's highly it's they will prosecute your ass doing that shit in real Islamic countries. Yeah, could be in jail.
I mean, that's the whole the problem with that Islamically is that Islamically the Mahdi has not come. When you go according to
exactly, and that man was trying to say that he was the Mahdi, so they put his ass in fucking jail.
Yeah. But see that's how he scammed the people, because you're taught not to accept the hadiths. When you read the hadiths, and the hadiths go into the last days, it's gonna go into the Mahdi, it's gonna go into the Khalifa, it's gonna go into Mag and Magog, it's gonna go into the beast, it's gonna go into Isa coming back with the Dajjal. And what transpires with the Dajjal is whether Isa will be here 4 days, 4 weeks, 4 months, 40 years. It goes into all that. It goes into the last time that man can repent is once the sun rises in the west and sets in the east. There is no more repentance for mankind. So the Quran don't teach that. The Hadiths teach that. So York thought he was the Mahdi. He thought he was the Mahdi, and Islam is very clear on the Mahdi. Who and what? Like he's not the Mahdi. So that's why you got all these sects, like the Ahmadiyas, like this, like him, like the group that came. Like there was a legitimate group from Sudan called the Ansars. There was a legitimate sect called that, but they were a minority. But they were not the Ansars that the Quran mentions that existed in Medina. It's totally different. So that's why he had to leave Islam, because once you encounter somebody, he met Bilal Phillips, and once you start if you are Ansar and you say you practice Islam, and now you encounter Muslims that are following the criteria, you're gonna see that this, for example, Islam does not teach that a man and a woman sleep separate. So right there, that the man slept in this building and the woman slept in this building with the children, that's against Islam. You're to be together.
So
that's like,
sorry. Yannon is a deity,
no,
right?
Everything he touched, he corrupted it, and he twisted it into his own little fetish so that he could control followers.
Whatever the name of it is they're using, it doesn't have anything to do with the real thing. They could just copy
at all,
and then take a tenant from here and a tenant from there and slap the shit together.
At all. Because none of what he does.
He wrote the book Sex Life of a Muslim, right? In that book, he said anal sex is permissible. Quran, at that time, he said that the Quran was the speech of Allah, right? And he said that it was permissible to have anal sex when the Quran says it is not permissible to have anal sex with a woman, period, or anybody, period. It also states that you cannot have vaginal intercourse with your wife when she's on her period. It is permissible while she's on her period to kiss and to suck like on her breast. That's permissible. To hold your wife is permissible.
Bible says though you can't do none of that.
Now here
See,
he comes
here's
and he made something halal haram and something haram halal, and right there that takes you outside of Islam. You cannot. That's like, I mean, even if you're going according to the Bible, if you're following the laws and commandments, let's just say, you can't change the laws. The laws are the laws.
Right.
But you change the
here's
laws,
the only
you're
problem
not out of the fold.
that I have with Islam, just to pivot a little bit. I mean, like, no, and I'm not trying to like come for no Muslim or, you know, because my brother, rest in peace, was a Muslim, and my uncle Abdul and my auntie Malikati, they're actually Muslims. But the problem that I personally have with that whole entire faith is, as wonderful as all the principles and the pillars are, it's that one freaking thing, man. And the progenitor, the prophet himself, was in fact what we know today as a pedophile. I can't fuck with that. I cannot get over that.
Because you're talking about the nation of Islam. You're not talking about Islam.
No. I'm talking about the actual, like the Prophet Muhammad, like the actual guy.
Oh, okay.
The whole thing. Like, and it's and then look what's come after him. The leaders that have come out of that, like the Honorable Elijah Muhammad had like a wife who was like hella young, and this Michael York dude, like just look at all the stuff that came after this. You know what I'm saying? Like, why is nobody dealing with the fact that the Prophet Muhammad himself, back in that long time ago?
Well, it's debatable. There's different there's differences of opinion amongst the ulama whether it was Aisha, was she 8 years old, consummated at 9, or was she 16, consummated at 17 or 18? There's a difference of opinion on it. And then the other thing you gotta look at is, and I'm not justifying because I'm not interested in little girls, but if you look at the world back then, that's how the world was. And not even in this country, if you look back to the 1800s, there was girls 14 years old marrying 36, 37-year-old men. And it was legal in this country. There's still states in this country where it's legal to be married at 15 years old.
And then you have to understand that the marriage is different. Like, people.
Hold on. Open scroll. I copied and pasted that, and the first thing that came up was VeggieTales. What?
People marry.
But I understand where you going with that. Trust me, it is very distasteful. I totally get what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you on that too. But I'm just saying, people married for to bring. Okay, it wasn't okay. The marriage wasn't to be for him to consummate with the child, right? The thing is that you're bringing families.
No, it was.
Yeah.
He consummated. He had sex with her. There are those who believe that she was 9 years old having sex with him. Absolutely.
No, but I'm saying that.
We're talking about Muhammad of Arabia of 1400 some years ago. We're not. Elijah Muhammad is somebody totally different.
Yeah, I know that, but never mind.
Hold on, let me answer this question in the chat. Chuck said no, it was never explained why. It's just the way it was.
So again, I say, if as a person, if I was in the Islamic church and all that, I would be like, you know, to those who are outside of our church, no, we do not agree with the Prophet Muhammad's ways, but we do follow his teachings and keep it moving.
Oh, you definitely can't. You can't do that. That's a big no-no.
Oh, that's a damn shame.
You gotta accept it.
He's supposed to be the prophet.
Yeah,
oh,
I mean
wow.
that's how they view all the prophets. You know, like you can't. You know, it's
how long is it open scroll? Because I done found a couple now.
You found some Nuwapian scrolls?
Tree, what are you talking about?
I'm talking to Open Scroll.
No, she's talking about some scrolls on Open Scroll has got
A video
a
on
message on her
YouTube.
trying
Yeah.
to get through.
I found one
She's
that's
talking
like
to somebody in the
36 minutes.
chat.
Oh.
I had to ask Chuck Nappy. You didn't hear my answer? That's what took so long. I texted Chuck and asked him, and because ain't nobody up here right now, an actual member.
Sister Saida, I'm gonna speak some fake New Wapian to you.
All of this stuff is crazy. I mean,
Or you answered me after I answered you. I'm confused now. Hold on. We gotta wait for the chat to catch up. Now I'm confused.
I'm leaving.
You leaving?
Yeah, I'll be back later.
Okay.
All right, Sister Saida, peace and blessings to you.
Okay, peace. Bye, y'all.
Peace out, love.
Okay, I was just making sure. You be using them exclamation marks, girl. I be confused. But I be forgetting that's just the way you talk. And I'll be like, oh, that's nappy. But Open Scroll, is it the 36-minute one or is it the one that's like an hour and a half? Because it's a couple of them. Godson One YouTube channel. Okay. Oh, I did it over here. Okay, yeah, that's the 56-51 minute. Excuse me.
Ooh, we're about to watch a video.
Hold on.
We're moving.
True Light is Polite, right? Or did they call somebody else True Light? Don't tell me this one of his own channels.
He used to have a video up that was disturbing.
Ooh.
So there's a video you can find on YouTube where he's talking to some kids from like maybe elementary, junior high, right? And it's like a kid kind of not paying attention, starting in the chair. All right, but there's another video where he was talking to, I want to say they were 8th or 10th graders. And the subject he was talking to them about was having more than one person in a relationship, like, and he had books. He gave them free books on the subject, and it was like, why would you be giving a book like that
that's
to
the
somebody?
book that he was giving out to the children.
Thank you. See, that's what I'm talking about.
That's disturbing.
Very disturbing. See, that's what I was saying. On the back end, they doing little shiesty stuff in the back end and got our children all screwed up. And they put themselves in the public like they out here on some other stuff. And in the back end,
see you later, Bo.
Bye, Sister Devania.
Bye, Sister D.
Okay, I'm finna play it. Just letting Tariq finish what he was saying first. That's Tariq Malik.
No, it was the other brother talking.
Huh?
He's right. The other brother was talking. He's 100% right.
Oh, Craig.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Cuban Crisis in the building, huh?
That's Enemy Crisis, aka Malik.
Oh, that's Malik. Okay.
That's right, he's here right now. You have to hear it to believe.
Is this the part we supposed to be listening to, Open Scroll?
Are we not the
Is
bearers
there
of
a time stamp?
See that shit right there that he's doing?
Yeah.
That's the intro when you go to a masjid for Juma, which is like your Sunday church or your Sabbath, right?
Mm-hmm.
The imam, he does the opening to the khutbah, to the sermon. All that shit that he just Majed and Mahdi and all that, that is not that is not the opening of a khutbah.
Mm-hmm.
He's innovating things. He's innovating things right there, and the people don't even know it. It's not even proper. That wasn't even. It's not according. I just had to. I had to interfere.
No problem.
To this for Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, the sustainer of all the boundless universes. All gratitude is for Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, the generous, eternal friend. And send salutations of Allah on all of his prophets and his apostles, and on the Messiah, the anointed one, and on the Mahdi, the guide, and the reform, which will all we send greetings and we send peace. Assalamu alaikum.
Say what, Malik?
He's wrong. He's doing the opening improperly.
Okay.
There's a way in which you have. There may be a variance of it, but what he's doing is just some fucking freestyle shit. And then,
that's the stuff they used to play at the compound.
And when he ends it and he says Assalamu alaikum, that's improper too, because you want to greet Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. That's the highest greeting that you want to greet the Muslim. I can't go to any masjid when they start khutbah and listen to that and or go on YouTube and listen to an imam. Nothing alike.
Oh wow. Y'all do know that that's the stuff they used to play at the loudspeakers when they was on that compound at the Tom and Skay.
That and Lonnie and Yanni.
Yeah, they would have that blasting all day long to brainwash people, and you couldn't listen to no music. You had to listen to that crap.
Yeah.
Well, if they listen to music, they play passion.
You had to listen to passion. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the people like the lower levels, they couldn't listen to shit but that.
Okay, he want us to listen to the first question, and he said it's right after the intro.
Okay.
You are now listening to they do travel by, as you would call them, for lack of a better word. And they've been intergalactically traveling and coming to this planet since 11,500 years ago. And Yanun is one of the masters that's been assigned to awake you people. You people are part of ancient first of the Japanese, as you probably already know what that means, right? And some of you must be wrapping up. And the master would come. The master that you saw was called Rama. If you would have gotten a closer look at him, he jumped from 4,000 years before Jesus. If you would have got a closer look at him, you would have saw he had white hair and red eyes. He's a caramel complexion, very thin, and his name is Rama. He visited planet many times. He lived in Shambhala. I don't care how crazy this sounds to you, or one day you'll find out it's true anyway. In the center of your planet, there is another world. In the center, the subterranean pathway is just the center of your planet. The pyramids are entrances there, and so are the pyramids out in South America and the Nairobi Desert, and out in Antarctica is the entrance in. And Seattle is one of the masters of the moon of the bird. They call it the seventh bird. This is why in South America, when they look over the sky and see this image of this bird on the ground, at his school. So certain arriving masters to this train knew what school they were going to each galactical had their own school on this planet. Muslims don't realize that throughout the Holy Quran, when Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is speaking about any other beings coming to earth, you've interred them because of Christianity in the 18th century, the little white baby with wings, when you're talking about celestial beings or extraterrestrial beings who have been visiting y'all for a long period of time. But some of you are the sons and daughters of extraterrestrials.
So hold on. Let me make sure I got this right.
What did he say the Quran says about celestial beings?
He says something about I don't even know. I ain't finna sit up here and lie. Did you hear it, Jasmine?
I didn't hear it. I wasn't paying attention. I was listening to my dog.
I didn't hear it.
I think we all got a phone for a minute.
For real, this puts me in a state of I don't give a fuckness. I don't know.
Right.
There you go.
Stop reading my mind, Jasmine.
But you know what? The new ops could have saved themselves some time to go into church today. All they got to do is tune in, and we can play something.
That's it.
No.
I'm pretty sure they got to do their daily rituals in order to keep them damn demons fed. So,
Right, because some of them that's listening right now that's not in the chat, but they're listening, they're mad that we stopped the tape. Oh, there's the same.
Seriously? What?
They interrupted the master teacher. You interrupted the master teacher.
Supreme leader.
Oh, so basically, he said the Yanun were aliens, right? The Christopher Columbus out police. I can't with y'all. So basically, what he was saying was the Yanuns was aliens, right? Because I heard him talking about South America and the bird, and then he went to the little cherubic children.
Oh, he's switching up all kinds of stuff in that one. There, he's talking about Quasicolo and all that. But he getting real deep. He's crossing masonry with ancient mystics, with Wahabianism.
So the Yanun are aliens, according to York.
Yeah, pretty much.
Then they went tidy whities with utility belts.
Yeah.
like Pickle Man.
So we ain't gotta listen to no more of that. And Predator had a utility belt too.
Oh, Pickle Man is in the chat now.
Mm-hmm.
Pickle Man.
Truth Hurts. What's happening? Truth Hurts. It's open scroll or friend or folk, because I got anything with scroll, I get jumpy when I sit there. Something scroll.
Open scroll been over here forever. Oh, okay. Your news incarnated in New York.
Wow.
So basically, York Jr., Prince York, is trying to make himself a clone of his daddy without his daddy being dead. He's trying to set himself up to say he the incarnation of York, ain't he?
I get it now. He got locked up. So him being in a place of incarceration like his father, they can transfer the energy through the fucking
mind blown.
What they call the pipeline, the prison.
Oh my God!
System.
Oh my God!
And when he eats cornbread and peas, Yanun's energy will be transferred from him through fecal spearmint and through corn on the cob and biscuits.
Mm-hmm.
Straight through the mess hall bologna sandwich.
Yep.
The non-pork bologna sandwich is going to make him immortal.
That's why these motherfuckers believe this.
Let me read
my God. Because you know when he comes out, if he does come out, if he comes out anytime soon, that's exactly what he's going to do. I'm the incarnation of my father.
As soon as York kicked the bucket, Ramesses said set himself up to say he's a reincarnation. How that worked, I don't know.
See, I was in jail at the same time my father was, because that was a way for me to transfer the power of the Oh my God!
Hey, Rob.
And I was facing the east gate, which in masonry is 33rd degree subtracted by the 15th, and that is the bureau.
Which allowed me to travel through the Stargate that allowed them to come through Planet Risk, because now I am Planet Risk and Nibiru at the same time.
Mm-hmm. At the same damn time. And don't forget Crystal City.
I am and Pangea.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God. We're joking, but that's exactly what's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they sound, man. They sound just like that shit.
Mm-hmm. You ain't lying.
Royalty, how you doing?
I keep telling
oh my God.
My 9 ether people care.
Right. Preach, brother. Preach, brother.
With another 9 ether people care, if I time together, I get 18. And 18 1 plus 8 is 9.
Preach, interpreter for the master teacher. Preach.
And then when I light it on fire, it's etheric. It's carbon hydrated etheric. It's burning.
Hey, which child?
Somebody play flashlight.
Carbon.
Do I still have that queued up? Hold on. You gotta do it right though. You gotta do it right. You gotta get it up there.
Oh God. Hey Mitch, I'm sorry I asked her for that, Mitch. I'm sorry. I swear.
Mitch, like
that's all it takes. That's all it takes with you. And you know this, sis.
And you knew this too when you did
it. But I had a brain fart. And when I did it and it came out my mouth, automatically it went right back into my body. I said, oh hell.
Do you realize?
Not the suit. It's gotta be the
with
suit.
Your real eyes. Can you see through lies with your real eyes?
Oh God.
No,
I tell you what, you. I swear to God.
That's why they got mad the last time.
Yeah.
Did y'all know that York used to stuff his junk for his shows?
Jasmine, we gonna get you a check though.
That was just me speculating. Hold on, I'm pull back.
Yeah, the females used to stuff his pants before he went out on stage to make his junk look bigger.
Yep, like the 5 heartbeats.
Refute that as well, Pooh.
I mean,
Sue?
Allegedly.
Allegedly, is that who
Pops patted his pants.
You too. No, that ain't no allegedly. One of the victims came out and told that.
Pops patted his pants.
Say that patting his pants before he went on stage for his gig in Passion.
Right.
Yep, like they did on spot, like they all did.
What's that singer from the 80s? He wore that red crouch thing on stage with the black leather pants.
I know what Ampu said. No, I'm saying Ampu as in Amsu as in this guy. Are you here?
The chat is crazy. They said he stuffed his pants with the Pink Panther's tail.
This fool was a cliche version of a 1950s.
Somebody to pull up. Ain't nobody interested in y'all. Where your peppermint patty at there? Where is Junior? Because last I saw, he was in Coweta County, a fugitive from justice.
Oh, so you in 5 points with them crackers. You in 5 points with them little crackers. You in little 5 points or you in 5 points? You know what I'm saying? Because you might be in little 5 points over there. You know what I'm saying? With them crackers over there.
Because we all know he changed his name to Ahmad Akron. Don't be sitting up here acting crazy like you don't know this your little fearless leader.
Don't count, because I got people in there. Don't count.
He's still in jail.
Oh, wait a second. Why did he get locked? Why did he have a warrant and why is he locked up?
Because he ran from his case in 2000, whenever it was, about burning and beating that 5-year-old.
Hold on, Jack.
Every time you play that video, the new I show up.
This ain't an alias. He changed his name to this, so I know more about him than you know. He changed his name with the government for $215. So how they don't know, baby? How they don't know? How they?
He fled Jersey City to go to Atlanta.
This Negro been living in Atlanta. Yeah, he a fugitive from justice. That's what he is. He a fugitive from justice, and they probably caught him after he did this dumb shit. Boom, he changed his name to Amar Akron.
Now, so all the new ops, your little punk-ass puppet burnt a baby and beat a 5-year-old.
The government don't know, though. Fulton County showed up, though, the Superior Court. Boom, bam, there it is.
Tell it, sir.
Actually, you could get a pull-up real quick.
No, that was about them. Hold on, Craig. That was about them starving that little baby and locking him in the bathroom. He beat that baby. You don't need me to pull up the affidavits for that. No, this was not always his name. Because if it was always his name, he wouldn't have had to change it. And you can't say this is fake because this is a government website. Hello.
The child got on an airplane by himself.
They put that baby on a plane by himself.
That's right.
Burnt and beat and starved.
Yes. Ain't no chill.
I hope that boy's father. I hope that boy's father.
You got Twitter fingers.
Trying to protect these monsters, man. I don't get you cats, man.
What is wrong with you?
This whole
people in the audience right now defending Prince Court.
Yes.
They're in the chat right now.
Yo, get your bitch asses on the fucking thing and let's talk. Fuck all that.
The Ram is incarcerated. He incarcerated.
Pooh Visions, you know him?
Oh, y'all just cutting up today, huh?
You see?
They scared. They went to bed. They scared.
You put that video on.
Exaggerating. That's the damn website, Coweta County. You can type it in yourself. Here, you want the link? I'll give it to you. We exaggerating. How we exaggerating? Oh, you want me to pull up the cage? Oh, here we go again. And he calling for
my God.
Oh, shit.
See, here you go.
Y'all got the right one. Let Malik get him. Let Malik get him. Let Malik get him.
Everybody else put their stuff on mute.
I'm on mute. I'm on mute. I'm on mute.
Is he there? No, I don't hear nothing. But I can tell you this much. I know Sister Khadijah Shakur from the Blue Black Panther Party. She was there at his fucking court hearing. So, you want to take something up with somebody? She was somebody. She reported back to me and several other people about his court hearing.
Fucking Jersey City.
Why you over here talking about Tazariak? Go to Tazariak channel and talk to Tazariak.
When they raided him, I was there. They said the nigga in his store with a dog and a white cap with a cowboy hat.
Hey, Shaba.
So stop with that fuck this, nigga. He survived all that shit, my nigga.
With who?
They all he cared about was his father.
Dude, you sound, I want to tell you something. When you
right now, dude.
Dumbasses.
When you say, listen, China, when you say the N word.
Oh, hold on. I ain't gotta sit.
When you say the N word. And you get to the A part, you sound really
threats across the internet now.
Really fruity.
You can lose yours. You can lose your freedom.
Oh,
listen. You can go to jail for making threats over the internet.
You're a weirdo, dude. You want to talk or you want to scream into the phone and beat your dick and have a tantrum over your spiritual father? What do you want to do? Dude, you're a weirdo. You're defending a pedophile, bro. What are you talking about?
I never said I
Why don't
was,
you
and neither
talk?
is he. That little bitty bitch is from Jersey. He from Jersey. So, and your point being what? What? You act like cause ain't nobody come knock your head off. Don't nobody give a fuck about no threats over the internet, you little bitty bitch. What do I have to do with the Nation of Islam? You done brought up the Hebrew Israelites, the Nation of Islam. Bye-bye, boo.
Yo,
All that fucking capping.
I was trying to. I wanted to know what he was saying, but I honestly, all I heard
See,
was
they never want to.
that's it. But
They
when
never
he's
want to talk logically. They want to talk over you.
About Ramesses Richardson. Let's talk about Ramesses Richardson.
The bitch is calling back. The bitch is calling.
Hey,
I'm on mute. And I'm not answering. We gonna talk about Ramesses Richardson in Jersey City with this damn case right the fuck here, where he beat that little 5-year-old. How about that? Call
Tell
on
it,
goddamn that.
Tell it. Tell the truth on these niggas, man. Tell the truth. The truth hurts.
Some kind of nigga you can scream when they talk to.
The truth hurts, dude.
Within the jurisdiction of this court on or about diverse dates in 2016, excuse me, and 2017 in the city of Jersey City, County of Hudson. And within the jurisdiction of this court, Ramesses Richardson, also known as Amar Akron, having a legal duty for the care of or having assumed responsibility for the care of the victim, knowingly did cause harm to the victim, specifically by inflicting unnecessarily severe corporal punishment upon the victim and or inflicting upon the victim unnecessary suffering or pain, either mental or physical, specifically by locking him in the bathroom for the night or more than one night and or beating him throughout the body, leaving whip marks and or burning his hands with hot water, making the victim an abused or neglected child as defined in the provisions listed below. Now, if you have something to refute this shit, then you can call back. Otherwise, don't bother.
Now, get gone, bitch. Get gone.
You know how ignorant they are?
Of y'all.
He talking about Jay Prince with some books, and we telling you
because he just as lost in the sauce as your ass is, Ampu. That's
brainwashed ass, bitch ass motherfucker.
Brainwashed.
Ampu needs the window tree. Oh, Chuck is here.
Brainwashed.
You gonna bring up the Hebrew Israelites and everybody else, bitch? We talking about your pedophile ass daddy and his son. That's what we talking about that.
He just brought up the fact that Jay Prince had some of York's books. What does Jay Prince have to do with what we talking about?
T.I. got just about the
what the hell all that got to do with?
Nothing. Oh, so what? You think you finna use them to sick somebody on somebody so they won't talk about your little spiritual perverted daddy? Hey, Chuck.
Listen, hold up. You asked T.I. about bootleg. You asked T.I. about bootleg, and I guarantee you he gonna bag the fuck up. I guarantee you that. And excuse my language, but now I'm gonna let you know who I am and my pedigree. I spent 25 years in Atlanta, and I had Ludacris was my intern. Lala was my intern. We basically single-handedly damn near started the whole rap revolution in Atlanta. I was part of the radio group called the Flip Squad in Atlanta. I did the 6 to 10 show. Greg Street was across the street. Now you want to talk about some of the entities and some of the real Negroes who shaped Atlanta? Get your mind right, partner.
Tell it, brother.
This is the silliest stuff I done ever seen. He say T.I. agent seeking knowledge. So you knowingly letting the agent infiltrate because you think he's seeking knowledge. Have fun with that. Hey,
that's a 125th Street bitch ass hustler that has nothing else better to do.
Fact.
Now.
Hey, Chuck,
now you better have somebody pull up in 5 points in a minute. Might have some of my West Side goons come to the 5 points in a minute and holler at you. You better respect, partner.
He done got quiet. Chuck, are you there? There you go, a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead.
There you go. Hey, how you doing today?
I can't talk long, but I don't know. I saw somebody come on that wanted some smoke or something, so that's why I popped up.
It's these Ampu Vision in the chat. Tahuti TV keep calling in, but he ain't making no sense.
I see something that said in the chat said something about T.I. bought a holy tablet for
Yeah, he bought the holy tablets for $2,000. Like that's
well, see, all they got to look. Holy tablets is free online. I don't know why it was somebody just made a fool out of him if he did that. And even if you did do it, I mean, the information in the book is class A pseudo. Only an idiot would want to have a book like that. I mean, that's like
Amazon did sell it. If I write the Itsy Bitsy Spider again and give it to Amazon, they'll sell that too. That don't mean shit.
No, it doesn't. But I on my website, we got a little section dedicated to the holy tablets. Then I have a Facebook group that is can the holy tablets withstand skepticism and scrutiny. So we kind of go into it's pretty much is the entire holy tablets and pull out a lot of the contradictions, inconsistencies, plagiarisms, bold lies. It's a comic book. I mean, it was one of York's biggest cons because he charged the book at $50 a piece, and when we really went through it, we see that it's just a conglomeration of multiple previous publications with some added stories. Not to mention stolen information, because 90% of the stuff talking about extraterrestrials is nothing but Zechariah Sitchin's old information from his Earth Chronicles series. So, yeah, anybody that bought that, you got con.
If you sold T.I. the holy tablets for $2,000 and you sitting up here laughing at him, you just as bad as your spiritual zaddy is. Really?
Oh, that's how that's how them people are.
You gonna call him dumb for buying it, but don't you worship your? He's helping support not is. Come up, Shadow. The link at the top.
I thought he was gonna come on the panel. So
he wants to yell.
He keep calling in and yelling, and Ampu want to sit up here and typing all caps in the chat.
I think it might be one of Prince's boyfriend. When I saw Prince in Manhattan, he was with some characters, some dudes, and they all looked like they were about to go have fun with each other.
Ooh.
Yeah, Prince, this guy's trying to live.
He's just mad because we exposed that they little peppermint patty in jail along with his daddy. But I think they more mad at York than they more mad about us talking about York than they are about Prince York, because they don't come out until I start doing silly stuff like
Prince York is more like a diversion.
Yeah.
Because the more you focus on him, the less attention is placed on the ringleader. Because the son is just trying to imitate some of the stuff that he was told that his father was about in terms of being
got on his daddy African garb or Egyptian garb, except for the hat. That looked like he found the outfit.
Oh yeah, his mother had the outfit.
She must not have had the hat though, because he had to go get his own.
Yeah, that was they probably lost that during the raid or something. Because the last time it was worn by Nathaniel Washington. Like I said, I can't be on long, but if you go live tonight, I'll be happy to pop up and we can chop up some stuff, just bring some clarity and context to a lot of stuff, because I can't even study the language thing because I keep having to deal with these idiots.
True. And Chuck, I want to say hello. My name is Craig B. Sir. I want to thank you for what you've been doing over the years, exposing these people, all of the things that you have had to deal with, all of the naysayers. You can best believe your words have not been falling on deaf ears, and you got a lot of supporters out there, man. You keep doing the same thing you've been doing.
Right on. I appreciate that, bro.
Hey Chuck,
to all the new Dickians out there.
And
Shadow just pulled up. Go ahead, Malik.
I just want to tell my name is Malik, and I have a Pickle Man fan club, and we just want to thank you so much for
Hey, Shadow.
Hey, you the one that pulled up all that pickle man stuff.
You ain't
man.
got no.
Yo,
Yeah.
look, I could listen. Here's the quick Pickleman story. I'm in
Oh,
Brooklyn.
here you go again.
Let Malik and Chuck get him. We gonna get offline. Go ahead. Let Malik and Chuck tear his ass up.
I'm muting.
To accept, press 1. To send
I'm like the only person calling, bro. That's why.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Okay, what's going on?
It says like a parakeet in the background.
Oh yeah, it's across the street. Open Scroll, appreciate you. My man been around for years. So I got about 20 minutes. So what's good? What are we dealing with?
I don't know. This guy
probably got nervous, Chuck. He probably got nervous.
No. Positive. A lot of people trying to remind me of, he got caught with this. You don't even know the platform.
All I know is Coweta County got his ass for being a fugitive from justice. That's all I know.
He's not a fugitive. What happened in that? I was there.
This is from this is from last month, dude. This ain't from 2 or 3 years ago.
God. Yo, you just trying to over talk.
No, I ain't.
I could go buy easy. I got 5,000.
Go live then. I don't give a fuck. Go live then.
I'm trying to see what channel this is. Y'all support Nupu? Because if you're Nupu, I ain't gonna even waste my energy with y'all. Because y'all not gonna. I see what it is. Nupu gets paid. They paid by Chuck Morgan. Oh, you mentioned Chuck Morgan. He's in Hawaii.
Oh, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Chuck, you pay Nupu, Chuck.
Right now, dude.
Hey, I'm right here.
Chuck Morgan's on the check down right now.
Have him talk to me. Talk to me directly.
He got kicked off because he couldn't make $100 a week. Oh, and he didn't want to get jumped. Oh.
What is he talking about?
What are you talking about?
You know, I heard you when you was talking to your homeboy before you thought I had picked up the phone, right?
So if you didn't understand the discipline, it was go home. That's it.
We can see you, Shadow, but you don't have a volume thing at the bottom.
Okay. So is he does he have a mic or something? Because he sounds muffled.
He's not on the panel, he's in Hangouts.
This is the main person who did a lot of the shit that you're accusing Doc of.
Okay. So is he willing to talk, or is he just going to rant?
No, we're not gonna do that over here. He actually had the nerve to open his mouth and say Tariq Noel was willing.
Wow.
Hey, Joe,
so he's a pedophile. So we got to we done caught a pedophile.
Okay, your number is officially blocked, dude. I can't.
Yeah, that dude's a pedophile. So.
I can't. No.
Yeah.
Wow. I think he struck a nerve.
He is a pedo supporter, which makes him a pedo.
He said that Tariq was willing.
Anytime you defend him, that's part of your MO.
Yeah, exactly. You're into that. There's a whole Pizzagate. He's into that. That dude fucks kids, y'all. I'll say it to nigga. You fuck kids. Now.
Tariq was 13, and you.
Yep.
And that gentleman was sincere when he did that interview with Polite, and Polite did nothing but disrespect that man and put him out there and then tell him, I don't care how many children. Let's say the DNA evidence was irrefutable. Let's say it was this right here. You know what I'm saying? I don't care how many children. I don't care how many
children. Like he was about to steal on him or something. Shit.
In that man's face. Now you a man, and excuse people, the men that are on the panel. If you a man, you know it's hard, and I don't care if you even trying to frame someone. It's hard to admit somebody died you, as Hassan Campbell would say. It's hard.
In the name of real Jesus.
It's hard. It's hard as hell.
Shadow then came up. Hey, Shadow.
What's good, y'all? What's happening on the panel? Hey, I just want to say a few things real quick, bro. The way you did that voice when you talking about dude was being a risque and goddamn planting the beer at the same time, I was cracking up. That had me rolling. And then this dude talking about somebody gonna lose their life over this, or you can lose your life over this. Man, if you don't sit your lame man down somewhere with that bullshit,
Selling no
you
wolf
really
tickets
ain't
over
about that
here,
life, and
bro.
y'all know y'all ain't about that damn
Y'all ain't
life,
about
man.
that
You just
life.
go on somewhere with that fuck shit, bro. Like real talk, man.
What are you
Real
gonna do? Call his
talk.
Independence Day style chips and shit? Get the fuck out of
And
here.
he holler about to come see me in 5 Points. Now, if you real, go to the Bluff over there and preach. Go over there. You know what I'm saying? Go off
Now,
Simpson Road over
Hey,
there.
Joseph.
Go off Ashby if you in the 5 Points. Man, stop that, bro. Y'all
Hey,
playing with me. Y'all
Man,
have some
folk,
real players
man,
come see
folk,
about y'all.
look, folk know about that shit, man. Folk know not to go over there if you ain't from around there like that, man.
Man, no, man, they ain't finna do it
You
like
know
that, man. And
better.
I had folks, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
He ain't finna do it like that, man. He ain't even
he's
go
not
there, man. I
gonna
used to
go
go to
there.
Taste the
He's
Dog,
not.
was a Taste the
You know
Dog.
what?
You know what I'm
They
saying? I
don't
know
even live in
Sharon's
5
secret.
Points. York
I know
House,
Sharon
Brandon
personally.
Petty Jr. House ain't even over there. It's in Ellenwood.
You know,
That's where y'all
I know
at.
that
Y'all ain't in
woman.
no 5 Points. Y'all in Ellenwood. You trying to sit
It
somebody
ain't no
on
5
dummy.
Points. On a
Man,
is
you
that
in
boardwalk.
that was the
Ellenwood,
Hootie
you know
TV?
you ain't getting down like that for real, for real. Like, come on,
Not
man.
like
You in
that. Not
Ellenwood.
like that.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Was
You
that
getting
Ellenwood.
that?
down, but
York
not like
House
that.
in Ellenwood.
Not like that.
Was that
Man,
Man,
that
man,
the
come
y'all
Hootie
on,
TV
playing.
man.
person, you guys?
Say that again.
That was the Hootie TV that was on the phone and hang up.
Yeah, that was him. He blocked now. He blocked on the panel. He blocked in the chat. He blocked on the phone. He ain't got no
I know
choice
he can
but to.
hear me.
But I
I
don't
know his
know him.
ass can hear me, and I'm
He
going to say
still
this out
listening.
loud, and I'm speaking to his ass directly. Zahudi TV, you are a pedophile. You are Umpazi. You are a child fucker. You have sex with
At the
kids.
very least,
My
they
name is
one of the
Jasmine
hormone
Henson. I live in
specialists.
Phoenix, Arizona.
Cause
Nigga, I said it.
him and Ampu in the same room while they sitting up here
Yo,
on two separate devices. You think I didn't hear y'all when you first called in? You need to make sure
yo,
I haven't picked up while you talking shit. What's up,
yo,
Shadow?
that part tripped me out. Yeah, they sitting up here, goddamn, they ripping for a goddamn pedo.
Because they are
How you
pedos.
go and do that? How do you do that? And
Because
you
they
know
are
the
Don't want
dude
pedos,
to
bro.
with
talk
the
I'm
to
telling
Chuck.
you.
And you got Chuck. Everybody hot about how Chuck running. Chuck running. Chuck
He
has
right
never ran
here.
from none of them. And he right here on the panel and they don't want to talk. Now they
Didn't want to
cowards.
talk.
Y'all come
And
up
we
with
still
every
got Chuck.
excuse in the world to not come up here when Chuck here. But when Chuck
Now.
ain't here, y'all annoying as hell. Ampu,
Now.
also
goodbye. If you can't call in, if you can't come up on the panel, don't bother because I'm done with y'all. I'm done with y'all and
also
Talking
y'all
the
about
food.
he
Don't
was
play in
willing. Tell me
traffic.
I'm bearing false witness. You a child, eater of innocence. You are a pedophile. You are unazi in my language. That's how we say it,
You were never
unazi.
on timeout, but now you here.
also the other thing that tripped me out about that is you throwing up entertainers or people who are in the entertainment business
Oh,
talking about
hold
they
on.
got your books and
Hey,
stuff like that. What that got to do with anything? They can have
Period.
your
look,
books
all we got is
and
his
understand
word.
whatever it is you doing, but that don't mean they with that. What they got to do with anything?
All we got is his word that T.I. bought the holy tablets. That's it. We don't know that for sure. And T.I. been out here trying to sound more intelligent than he is for a long time, my brother. So I wouldn't be surprised if he did. And
That's why I
I now
said.
know you the Hootie TV as well, because you said I finally took you off of timeout. But Ampu was never on timeout. So Hootie was. Bye-bye.
And that's why I said it, Gary, because 5 Points over there with them. He want to go buy him a high priced burger or something. He want to go kick it with them little hippies and them little
Said if you
vampire
have a
looking white folks over there.
5 points,
Yeah.
5 points. You too
We
short to live
5
in
Point.
Ellenwood.
5 Point.
Ellenwood.
5 Point. Well, stop there. Five.
You ain't
Point. But
lying,
when he
boy.
said that
Stop.
in the chat, man, I was saying, man, that nigga's caking, man. At least you
Oh
could have
my
told me
God.
you was over there across from the underground over there at the MARTA station. At least I'd have gave you some kind of respect.
You guys, he's got on his channel right now, streamed 57 minutes ago. It's got 12 views. It's 1 minute and 1 second long, and it says, Archangel Michael Unmasked, Truth is Truth, free Dr. Malachi York.
Yeah, that sounds about
Hell
right to me.
no.
I promise
That's
you,
all
that's
I
what
want
this
to
shit
say,
says.
y'all, man.
How many
Y'all be
viewers does he
easy,
have?
man.
All right, Shadow. How many
Take care,
viewers does he
Shadow.
have?
Y'all too.
All right,
Jasmine,
brother.
how many subs he got?
He got 12 views 57 minutes ago. And the tag is Archangel Michael Unmasked, Truth is Truth, Free Dr. Malachi York. This nigga's a baby fucker. Oh.
How many subs he got though?
He ain't got no subs.
Girl, he ain't got no subs. He just came on here and said he had 5,000. Hold on. This
not George Bush. Peachtree City, Gary.
I got a song for you.
I'm going back
Lauraville.
We got a song for you. Real quick.
Be dope. Hold on. Be dope. Hold on. Let me put on some tunes. Planet rich up in the sky. Look at me. My spaceship fly. I'm rocking the mic. I'm doing it like this. How I can let the bitches ass plant girls in the face, the girls in the face. Pull out your dick and put it in your waist. All the women look at me and I'm looking fly. I got the spaceship in the sky. Give me the look, the cash. In the spaceship, you better give me the ass.
Y'all love that, don't you? As soon as I it tickles me every time.
Yeah, that's right. Go to Bankhead.
Soon as I put this joint up on the screen and start playing Flashlight, here they come, call.
I told you, sis. I said, didn't I tell you when you put that video up, they that boom. They Agent Orange start at.
Spiritual zaddy got Alon or whatever the fuck it is.
Kill him, sus. Kill him, sus. Kill him, sus. Kill him.
That is that tent they put on the outside car window.
DJ Crazy, get them.
I done seen some material like that before, but it wasn't on no clothes.
Hey, that's that felt you put down before you put a roof on your house. That's that felt down there, man.
The magic
It look like it's already got hot tar.
And follow through the autumn mist.
Hey, he look like he about to do the Omarion dance challenge. Y'all seen that? Omarion challenge.
I know his little bitty balls gonna be hot and musty. Stank. Little bitty balls.
Extra vinegar. Sis, I gotta put that Omarion challenge in the chat for you. You gotta.
Who dressed yours and said you look good in this?
Hey,
that part.
I told him Gary go Simpson Road. That was the first place I told him hit Simpson Road, Gary. Oh, what? Oh, what?
They don't stay in the bluff. They don't stay.
Tell him to go to Boat Road. Tell him to hit Boat Road.
Them mofos stay in Ellenwood. Okay, Chuck. See you later. Thank you for stopping by, though.
Yo, peace, Chuck.
You know, if
Peace
y'all
out, Chuck.
getting blocked, how y'all gonna talk to Chuck? Or are y'all trying to get blocked so you don't have to talk to Chuck?
They don't want to talk. They had the opportunity.
Exactly. Well, hold on. They want to say that. This is in Decatur, but this is Bluffton Court. This ain't the Bluffs, Negro. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm for real. I'm dead ass right now. This is Bluffton Courts. This ain't the Bluff.
Not the Bluff. Not the Bluff, baby. Not the Bluff. And if you saw a limousine or a high dollar value vehicle going through there, you know it was somebody with some money coming to get their dope, and them boys are sitting out there with guns and everywhere, every corner. They gonna let you see.
See, look, I'm
bro.
now Malachi Z. York's son house right here.
Docs.
Because this is his business address as well as his home. But it ain't in the Bluffs. You see,
no, it ain't in the Bluffs.
Court.
It's not the Bluffs. It's nowhere near the Bluffs.
In Ellen, nowhere near the Bluffs.
Right.
The East Point. This is College Park over here.
Yes.
And this Norcross over here, Stone Mountain, Marietta, Stop Bridge. You know, ain't the Bluff somewhere up over this way, like right by
the Bluff is downtown, Chef. Talking about the real Bluff.
The
real bluff.
right there.
No, East Point. No, East Point. East Point.
East Point.
Oh,
Yeah.
see, the bluff is the
There
bluff
go
is the area right there. No, check this out. The bluff is the area downtown in Atlanta where all of the it was like the Carter.
Yeah,
and
I
you
know.
go in there.
I know technically
Yeah.
what it is. I'm on the map. I'm not sure exactly where it's at.
Oh, you know, you got to go into downtown. You got to go into downtown. Yes, man. It's in one of the areas on the west side. It's on the bluff. It's on the west side. It's on 3, Shaq. It's on 3.
Okay, so West Coast is Ferry, North Side. That's Buckhead.
No, nowhere near Buckhead. No, nowhere near Alpharetta, nowhere near Buckhead, nowhere near Roswell. Not even Smyrna. Smyrna over there, the Golden Triangle off the 285, because you know the 285 and the whole 20 and the 85 and the 75, they run in the whole thing look like a bullseye in the middle. Hit the middle of the bullseye and then start out. Hit the west side. Like you're on Ashby, like you're going on Peachtree. Up like about going up in the Peachtree area, like when you're going back towards the Fox and then span out, and I'm gonna show you exactly where the bluff is.
The airport, right?
No, you're going into the city, my baby. Go in the city around there. Go. Yeah, technically, it's to the left and at the top of the left and at the top. Yes, ma'am.
So yeah,
yes, ma'am.
Over here.
When you talking about zone 3, just get to the middle of the city, like you over that underground area. It's like in the back. It's like when you go, you know where the underground is.
Yeah.
The west side.
Yeah, Georgia Institute of Technology.
You got to.
My thing too. We just gonna say it's over in this area right here where I'm circling it.
Exactly. Nowhere near where he's allegedly to live.
Exactly. He lived way over here by Stone Mountain.
Right.
Live between Conyers, Lithonia, and Stone Mountain.
Lithonia put it on you.
Exactly. All 3 of those is not areas that are known for being quote unquote hard.
Thank you, man.
You know that movie Snow on the Bluffs. Yeah, that's that area right there that we talking about, Joseph.
Thank you.
That same exact
area. That's exactly what a little documentary. That's exactly what we're talking about. You're doggone right. Smith, yes, ma'am. There it is.
There when that happened. He's talking about the years ago when he beat his girlfriend baby up. Now we talking about September 22nd this year, Playboy. This year.
Oh yeah, Gary, it's a lot. It's a lot of that illegal activity going on in the bluffs. Mm-hmm. I mean, you would see millionaires pull up in there and get served in the bluff, in the limos and high.
He don't live in that area. He got a big house.
No, he don't live in that area. You're too scared to go over there. He's too scared to go over in that area. Oh no, ma'am. Oh,
like you hard body.
No, ma'am. No, man. If he's scared to go to Bankhead Seafood if it's still open. Oh, he's scared, and that was my spot when I was there. 25. I'm a Louisiana boy, but I spent 25 years of my life out there. Maybe a few years over, and I know that Mother Hubbard and know a lot of people like the back of my hand in that area. I know highfalutin politicians along with the Negroes in the street. So I wish he would try.
That boy ain't nowhere near 5 points.
Period. And 5 points, he said the wrong thing when he said 5 points.
Exactly.
I'll be right back there. I'm going to the store, and I'm gonna come back and jump back in. Okay.
Old Nat Al. Oh yeah, the Cajun Crab House. I used to love eating off the Cajun Crab House off of Old Nat Al, man. You go over there when you hit. As a matter of fact, the station was on Old National in College Park. So I eventually, because I lived in Dorville when I first moved there, and then finally bought me a house in Peachtree City.
But he's slower than I think, because he was like, you in Georgia, bitch. But if you was going from that number I gave you, 850 is Florida, dum-dum.
Mm-hmm.
850 is Florida.
Gary, I miss that whiting so bad, man. And they give you so much of that whiting. You go in there, you're spending your money. It's going to be some good food.
Man, you better be glad I just got finished eating, Craig.
Oh, baby. When I tell you that whiting over there at the Bankhead Seafood and Raheem Najim used to have a little spot I used to go eat at all the time. Big ups to my dog, Raheem Najim. And I used to hit Nokomis, Coney Island over there in the West End. Lord have mercy, I miss Pops, the old boy from California. And Detroit used to have that little rim shop over there on Peachtree right next to Hosea Williams. And Hosea Williams taught me a lot. I spent a lot of time with that old activist before he
No, they
passed.
keep trying to scare me. Ain't nobody gonna scare me off of doing what I'm doing. I called 911, baby,
Mm.
in a hurry, and they get here
Trust
real
me.
fast because the sheriff live right next door.
Mm-hmm. I used to sit down with Mike Childs at the Shark Bar when they owned it before the feds popped him. I know some big time cats. As a matter of fact, I was there that night when they bombed that club over there on Cleveland at the little
What about
what you
you?
call it, and
Are
they
you
stopped
talking
it.
about Nequel Gary? Or you
On play.
complete sentences? I think he asking where she at.
Well, who's that?
Neek will be, but I think she
Oh,
had to work again today, so she probably tired. Well, she worked long last night. You know what? I've been live 4 hours, and I'm still in the damn queue for this PlayStation. I don't think.
Yo,
I don't think.
you want a PlayStation 5?
Well, my cousin want one for his kids.
I know where to get one at, but it's about a little over 1,000.
It's a little over 1,000. I'll talk to
Yeah,
him.
but I mean, you could do payments.
Okay, but see, no, I had got an
Finger
invitation. I get these invitations from the PlayStation store.
No, Finger Hut got it.
Okay, I'll let him know.
Because
But I-
Finger Hut will stab. Finger
On
Hut
the
will work on your credit. They'll get you some good credit. If
Yeah.
you make your payments on time.
And I'm fine with my PS4 for now. I don't play enough to just go out and buy another. I buy all my stuff during tax season anyway. Bumper Christmas, bumper birthday. We get all that stuff during tax season, and everybody happy.
Oh, Gary, you done made me mad now. You done pissed me off, man. I missed the Beautiful off of Cascade, man. Oh, Lord. Oh,
Oh,
that was
this
some.
place called Beautiful.
Oh, yes, eating place. The Beautiful. Oh, it's a restaurant. They go in there, them little women they serving. They look like they little Muslim women. But oh, they give you the little buffet, this thing. I used there in Owens. I used to like going to Owens. And Busy Bees, where King used to eat the whole night. But the Beautiful, oh, Lord, Jam, Jesus Christ. And they'd all know me. Oh, bootleg, what's happening? I used to damn near eat for free. Yes, indeed. See, Gary,
So you
don't play. Yes, sir.
You're from Louisiana?
Yes, I'm from Louisiana. I'm born in Monroe. And I live in South Louisiana and in New Orleans. But I was born in Monroe, and I used to work for a radio station there. And just before they got the station, which I sent my ad check to with one of a friend of mine who I used to work for a radio station in Monroe. Long story short, Steve Haywood hired us, and we moved to Atlanta in 94, 95. And I was there 25 years plus on from the time from 94 on up. So I got a chance to see a lot of things, be involved with the Atlanta's bombing situation, and I saw a lot of changes. You know, as a matter of fact, got a phone call from one of the sheriffs when Dorsey got shot the night he lost the election in DeKalb County. So I'm very, very well versed. But you have a question for me about something about Louisiana?
No, it's your accent. I've been trying to place your accent this whole time because you got an interesting accent. So
well, it's a mix of that east. It's a mix of that east and that in South Louisiana because I spent most of my life in both spots, along with being in the military.
In on top. You two hold it down for 2 minutes. I'll be right
back. That's because I dealt with a lot of Jamaicans. As a matter of fact, one of the guys that I got, and I was in Atlanta at the time of the Olympics, and a very good friend of mine was on the Olympic team, and he defected. And that's where I used to get all my good bud from. So I used to hang out at the Peacock with Virgil and all the Jamaicans. And because, of course, a lot of folks look like, oh, boy, you look like Hop off of Belly. So, I fit right on in with the dark-skinned Jamaican scene. And I was always fascinated by...
You look like the guy from Belly?
They tell me that. They tell me it's either I get Wesley Snipes or the guy from Belly. One of the two, and I don't know how they make it.
You know he passed away.
I know he did. Teddy Buckshot. Yeah,
yeah.
Trust me, my Facebook and tube went off crazy. Oh, your brother passed. I said, oh man, here we go. So that is. But brother, I really respect your mind. I respect how you bring stuff to the table. You of course I know you from up top, so but you bring a perspective on these, and you don't let these Negroes slide, bro. That's what I like about you and Chuck, a bunch of others, man. That's in the mindset of you guys, and y'all were there. Y'all have accurate knowledge, intimate knowledge of that stuff.
Well, now, I was never a member. My brother, he was a member. So him, and then being I was in Zulu Nation for a long time. That's
Same thing,
how
damn
I
near.
got the. But
Gary
like
said,
I was never. Yeah, I was never
Gary
a
said you
York.
remember. Wait, go ahead. Go ahead, Malik.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
no,
the
I was
Cubans sent the
never.
federal. Oh,
What?
excuse me. I was responding to Gary in the comments. He was like, "You remember when the Cubans set the federal prison on fire?" Yeah, because it's right behind the rim shop where he used to go. Because all them guys is from Detroit. Because that's where Short used to have his a lot of his stuff before he moved his stuff to Nationwide Studios or whatever the case. But he used to do the in between the rim shop because that's where Eric Sermon's people had their stuff in the Fed building was right behind there. So when everything went crazy with that, we happened to be on the scene. So it was like, whoa, okay, whatever.
But the Cubans set the federal building on fire.
You know they whatever they do. Somebody got some matches because it's easy to beat the system. Get you some matches in or get you a lighter in or whatever, and then they some. I guess they was beefing with somebody with a rival gang or just wanted to kick up some crap just so somebody could get you know how it go. It was an Oz moment, but of course they
Gotcha.
shut that
Okay.
down quick. Trust that, of course.
He's like, do you remember Miami Boys?
Actually, I was telling I was telling my people in the private conversation that ain't none of y'all business. That's you remember when I was telling you about yada yada? Yeah, that was that connection. That was that connection. Yeah, that's the thing that had me on Delk Road looking real stupid.
You had it last.
Yeah, trust me, I know the Miami Boys. I know them real well. Real well. I mean, being on the radio afforded me an opportunity to be able to talk to a lot of people across the board, and because our show was pretty productive and we had great numbers, it was easy for folks to kiss our ass. But when it came to me, a lot of folks was like, "Oh, dude, you got one of these backgrounds where we know you can easily maneuver between Peachtree." Buckhead and Bankhead, so to speak. So, I could move between Bankhead and Buckhead very easily and had a chance to deal with a lot of the schools, a lot of the people.
That ain't alcohol, that's peroxide. You had it last, probably already in your room. Now he got me to it.
I was there that night when ODB shot up the warehouse, man. When they used to have the club, the warehouse. I was in there tonight. As a matter of fact, we booked them to come in there.
Dang.
Oh wow.
Good grief. Greg was
Didn't
everywhere.
they take all the
You worse than
the nightclubs was on weren't they on Peachtree or Buckhead, the nightclubs?
Well, this was the warehouse was like in the back. And this owner who owned the warehouse and the club used to be the Phoenix, because we used to go to with over there to the warehouse and do shows and everything. But the guy that owned the warehouse / Club Phoenix prior, he got killed. He was had a lot of money, but he was into the alternative lifestyle scene, and he owed some big time cats some money. And that was a done deal because there was a lot of that stuff going on around that time. I mean, it was club owners with some club owners coming up really it's like shot, stabbed, bludgeoned, set on fire in the car, just left there. It was crazy stuff. And, and then like clubs like Club Escape and then 559. We'd go to 559 and we'd go mess around with Bruce. because Bruce had really got his start from being on the club scene, and 559 used to host that spot, and we used to go and then mess with him. People like Henry Welch. A lot of Atlanta comics before Atlanta got really on point. Because, like I said, it was the baby making capital of the South. And then when Hot 97.5 came into play, and Ryan was sent to one of our sister stations in DC because he had a non-compete clause, and he came back down, and then he made everything kind of gel. And we were doing, I would think it was Boogie Black and people like Shaka, who actually is Chris's manager / big time exec over there at Def Jam now. People like my counterpart, Lady G. You had a lot of people at that time who really pushed the vibe and the energy of it. Because when we came in, they had the rap scene, but it was more or less that booty shaking thing. Because Tetris and K-Chill and Raheem the Dream and all them cats like that, them was the people that was moving the rap scene, because the women was on that booty shake stuff, them that Freaknik stuff, man, for real. So it was going down. Then they started with the rap, because when I got there, I got a chance to kick it with Outkast and them whole nine. And if you go on AT Aliens album, they give our radio show a shout out, Bootleg Lyrical, KK Holiday. So we helped influence the culture that time, because we had the show that was the hot show from 6 to 10, and Greg Street was across the street doing his thing. And I mean, it was a lot of interaction with a lot of celebrities, a lot of people who wanted to be big time people in marketing and real estate, all of that stuff really coming into their own, because they were pushing the culture. And that's why I get so adamant about what CCT is doing, because I know firsthand how a lot of these new Nubians influence the culture, and they were right there in the mix of everything. When we go on to Bob played for the Atlanta Falcons. Him and Chuck Smith had a little studio over there called Patchworks, and Razcast and all them cats and all them Nubians was coming in there doing their thing. And go to the Purple Dragon, or we go to the cats over there and mess around with them boys doing their thing in the Dungeon Family. So I mean, I had a chance to see a lot and privy to a lot of conversation and really be on point when you had big time pimps who was coming to the station because they wanted favor, because like Kool Acer and Sir Charles, Captain Sir Charles, excuse me, Cap, my dog, and I mean, that was time when they was really pimping, to the point where Vibe magazine put Kool Acer on the damn cover of the Vibe magazine, So I saw a lot of stuff going on. So that's why I tell my children right now, I don't even want you in that entertainment industry. It's good if you want to play the instrument, do something more productive than being Maggie the Stallion. Oh, don't say Magic City. Dude, leave me alone about Magic City, man. Don't do that. Leave me alone. Blue Flame was my stuff, though, man.
Oh, we got a question in the chat from Malik from Southern Nappy. She said, what was the Zulu Nation's doctrine? Because all she saw was dudes wearing black uniforms.
Black uniforms. The doctrine, I mean, it was diverse. It was, Bam pushed Dr. Pork's doctrine with Moore's doctrine, but you could be as your own individual, you could be of any religion or ideology or spiritual system. But within the organization, if anything was pushed the most, it was York, because of Bam.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he didn't have a uniform, but I could see why she says black. I mean, we wore a lot of black. I mean, I guess that was just. I guess that I'm still in the habit. I wear a lot of black. It's just, I guess it's like, it's street. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Just we wore black. I was like black.
What about the X-Clan?
Oh God, what about them?
Were they Nubians, or what was their deal?
No. They were let's see. Professor X's father is or was is he still alive? What's his face? If somebody can Google it, I'm not able to Google it. Because if I Google, I'll get kicked out of here. I can't think of the
I'm
guy's
on it,
name. He was
bro.
famous. Anyway, Professor X's father was a very known person. And but they were
He is
really
dead.
into like they were into Kemet. They were into
Oh.
Egypt
like
was a black
Africa period.
man.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow. Hmm. He died young. He was only 46 when he died.
No, but I would say Professor X's father was a
Oh,
very
Professor X's father.
yeah. Professor X died of meningitis.
Oh.
I met him. I actually him. He was the only one that I actually ever talked to.
Wow.
Well, if anybody, and I'll step off my high horse after this one. I'm kind of familiar with a lot of stuff here too, Professor X, especially, and we did some stuff with Chuck. If you go on Chuck's album, the autobiography of Mr. Chuck, his solo album, me and my partner from the radio station at the days of when we were there, we did a lot of like when at the time when the DJ was popular to be on the soundtrack and
They be on the
like he was
skits
in the
on the
station.
Yeah, I remember.
Sonny Carson.
I remember that they be on the skits on the albums and stuff.
Right. So if you go on that album, you'll hear me and KK on a bunch of skits on Chuck D's joint, and I had a lot of interesting conversations with them cats right there, especially their public enemy crew. I never messed with Flav too tough, but between their X and Griff and a lot of them, man, I mean, it was a build. It was definitely a build, and
Well,
with
I actually would like. I actually would like to hear you talk about a lot of stuff. To be honest.
Yeah, I'm
I
supposed to
I
bring
got
Ken on
stories,
for
dude. I got stories. I got
interview
stories. I got stories.
very soon.
I'm not gonna give it all right now. I'm gonna
I
save a
get
lot of it for
not on the
right. I'm
technology
gonna leave
first. Yeah.
exactly. I'm gonna leave a lot of
His
that.
part was Sonny Carson, you guys.
Yeah, Sonny
Professor
Carson.
X. Yeah.
I'm gonna leave a lot of that for Tree to settle out and we talk. But dude, that whole thing, that new op, that entertainment, that whole economic, that whole sports thing. At that time, we was right on it. We was right in the middle of it.
Open
Right in the middle.
scroll is like that little auxiliary Merlin that you have in the movies that just pop up and give you stuff when you need it. He just popped up and was like Sonny Carson.
Did you ever meet York?
Never met York. Never, ever. Got a lot of material. Got some interesting followers that did some very interesting things and made me really have to go, damn, okay, you it was interesting. But I never met York. But I met a lot of his followers. And never was on the land either. But I get a lot of reports because of we were a hip hop show, but I still had a lot of pull with a lot of the people from WGST because I was a Rush Limbaugh / all kinds of stuff. I talk radio. I look at this, so I'd always commune with the white boys. And at that time, Sean Hannity was at WGST, so I used to mess with Sean before they sent him to ABC affiliate in New York. And him and the Kimmer, this little white guy. I used to hate when he do that shit. But they would give me the inside like track because they were like, "Oh, you one of the good ones," not knowing I'm the spook that said outside the door. You know what I'm saying? Because I would really sit down and rap with them because the structure of how the ratings were going with the Arbitron, they still had a breakdown. Your show would be rated. in a certain category as far as your numbers to see who has got the best show, but they would still also break down the individual personalities. So even though that we were like the beginning of the Breakfast Club type thing here, we would get our own personal breakdowns. So KK would get one, I'd get one, Lady G would get one, and my numbers, because of my gift of gab and my skit, I used to do a skit called DJ Ichiban, the Love Doctor, and I would have people toning out their televisions around 8 and 9 o'clock. So they would those numbers integrated into that, so it gave me some high numbers as personalities. So Sean Hannity was like number one in the market. Then it was like Kimmer. Then it was like Ryan Cameron. Then I was like the next in line, and I was like, damn, I'm under Ryan Cameron. So that made a lot of people shoot stupid at me because they like, oh, you mean to tell me his personal ratings are higher than mine, and blah blah blah. And then at that time when we did what we did with Radio One, Greg Street was really happy that we couldn't see eye to eye as far as my personal concerns with my partners. But he was really happy that we stepped down to be able to do that. And then Poon and Chris Lover / Chris Bridges took over our time slot from 6 to 10, and then the rest is history for them or whatever. But I stayed in the industry. I moved around to a lot of markets. I ran a lot of stations, done my own internet thing as far as that's concerned. Got some things running with a lot of folks in New Orleans as far as that whole No Limit / Birdman clique is concerned. And it's just now I'm just trying to just live my life and just make sure that my children are comfortable and that they got their father here and being a man in their life, and then trying to show them don't ever fall victim to someone who is a Nuwapian type mindset, because you don't have to, because you got two parents that love you and we would do anything in the world to try to help you. So you don't have to fall victim to somebody giving you a false sense of security and then be in a world of shit.
So
I've seen those backroom
in Atlanta, in like Georgia right now, right? How are the Nuwapians viewed?
They got like 400 acres somewhere off in the woods, and then they got a billboard up in Atlanta proper. They going for the Yamasee tribe angle again. Chief Black Eagle Feather or some shit.
Exactly.
Or wait, a Black Hawk Thunderbird. Something, I don't know. Black something.
Damn.
I guess I'm like the down south Gene Deal.
So are you off the radio? You no longer on the radio?
Excuse me. No, I'm actually just right now. I'm dealing with a bunch of properties and making sure that I get that on point, and dealing with a little roofing company to try to make sure that that's on point. And just making sure my properties are on point and relaxing. But what I'm doing now in the last 3 years, I've really been looking at the platform that you guys are on now. And I look at CCT like, I guess one of the interns looked up to me. And I'm just following her lead and listening to her wise counsel and her years of knowledge in this platform, and just meshing it with my years of experience in radio, period, to just do this. Because I'm actually going to start, and I hope that CC would help support when I do decide that. Also, I do also kind of consult at a station here in my hometown. I can do a permanent show, but I've been kind of more focused on this brand because that's where everything is going. And I am also consulting for a station in New Orleans, but I'm not on a radio show right now. But I could be. Trust me.
Lord, I don't think I replied to that.
Are you on Facebook?
Yes.
Instagram?
Yes.
Which one you on?
This Craig Belton on Facebook. and Craig BYP 420 on Instagram. But like I said, I'm having a ball because for years I've been listening to a lot of the shows. It's just kind of soaking up and being a student of how and who is in the market. And I settled on, to be honest with you, especially when she gave me a wrench, I settled on my sensei to be CC, to be honest with you. And I go in a few other chats, and I still deal with the industry because here there's a big thing with Zydeco and a lot of swing out and things of that nature. So I still do shows and still do DJ gigs, or if city government needs me to do something or whatever, yeah, I rock with that. Because right now I'm all about wherever my kids are and where they're growing up at, I'm gonna make that community a good community because they gotta live in this environment. So yeah, whatever. It's just like I'm a jack of all trades around here, especially here, And then my people left a lot of little properties that I'm dealing with on that level to make sure I was on point. And then my wife, who's a nurse, she's a great woman, beautiful personality, beautiful spirit, and I love her family. Her aunt was like the first black mayor of my city and whole nine. So my children have a legacy, and I want them to have a proud feeling about themselves. So that's why I don't want them to ever get mixed up with where they have to feel like they have to go through the Now, if some people need that, hey, more power to them. If they want to live their life that way, that's cool. Just like if you want to live your alternative lifestyle, that's cool.
Bless you.
Yeah, I found you on Facebook, but I forgot that if I
yeah, you have to wait till after we done.
Yeah,
if you forget it, just ask me and I'll send it to you.
Oh yeah, she got, and then I'll have to.
No, I said.
Yeah, I'll have to. What's the name of the friend request? Because I have to delete somebody to make room for you.
Oh wow, you got to sacrifice somebody.
Oh yeah, somebody gonna catch. Oh yeah.
It's Abdul Malik Mikhail.
I'll send you a screenshot.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm going on my other device right now and check it out, and somebody gonna catch the rap, and I'm gonna put him on. Yeah.
Yes, you have your own little section decline for anybody that wants to. Jasmine fell off. Jasmine, no. For anybody that wants to join the keto movement.
Mm-hmm.
Take her outside again before it starts raining.
And I'm also, and I don't want to get this misconstrued because I'm definitely someone with a positive agenda. I'm also a Mason as well. So I'm one of these people who will have an opportunity to not be able to do what I'm not supposed to, but be able to give a unique perspective. Me and A Mitch as well. We could give and Mitch as well. We could give a very, very true perspective. Even though some people go, "Oh wow, y'all don't know what's happening at the top. Y'all don't do that." Y'all but on the real, to be honest with you, there's a lot of things that people got messed up, and I'm not saying that to further somebody else's agenda or not be aware or think that there is something that I don't know that I'm contributing to for the demise, especially of my people. No.
There's a lot of things that people
what, Joseph?
They listen to the wrong information about masonry and they think it's diabolical and evil. And it's like masonry in the black community, just like the black church, has done a lot for black people in this country. And it's
I think he meant Prince Hall, but yeah, that's what he meant.
But it's I put it like this: the people who shit on masonry and they talk about this Illuminati. It's like how do y'all know so much about something that's so secret?
Exactly.
There's yeah.
Exactly.
It's
And
just
it was shocking to
Nappy.
me how much I learned about how much there was
mm,
much disinformation that it was
Mhm.
laughable to me. And also, to be honest, how do you think you can get everybody on the same page, black or white? I mean, you can't get some different jurisdictions to be on the same page. And I mean, hey, it is what it is. So that's why and then you know you might have some individuals who are Masons who have an agenda, but it ain't something that okay
Major.
now you know you're part of an agenda now. You know we got to go and kill babies. You know we got to go and destroy the black community. You know we got to go and do this. You know not that no.
yeah.
It ain't a handbook on how to destroy the world.
Human race.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
Prince.
Because
not.
I know
They don't
that
have you that.
Josie says, "Are you Prince Hall?" Or did you already
No,
answer that?
I'm full letter and proud of it. Yes, I am. I'm proud of it. Now I debates, but I have a lot of Prince Hall brothers that agree with me as well. Now there may be some that don't because I didn't know about. And then I'm gonna tell you something. It's not like they also give you a handbook. All right, now you don't go
yeah.
to this one, you don't go to that one, and then you don't go to this one, and you go to that one. Because if you're novice, a Mason is a Mason is a Mason is a Mason. But you do know that. Well, there's white boys, man, that mess with me. But I don't give a brother. If a brother is amazing, he's supposed to be able to. Because it's not some magical wand that you get hit with this, oh, I'm initiated into the land of the living, and I am above, and so below, and now we have an extravagant amount in our bank accounts, and here is our handbook on how to destroy the world.
The client
Amen.
teaches keto, Nappy. The client teaches
Not like,
keto.
I'm trying to
Big.
see who I'm gonna cut neck off so I can add Malik because I see his request.
Because I know when I go up like Masons, look, they were going to the Poconos, they were having Crime Fest, they were doing events in the community with the motorcycle groups. You know what I'm saying? They were going on cruises. There was no nothing crazy. We gonna take over the hood and destroy the black family and the brown family. Like, these were good people. They just, what I'm saying, Friday, Saturday, you go to a little spot, you hear some good music, some drinks, some pretty women, some
Nappy
whiting,
has
some shrimp,
led into the keto
damn
corner.
chicken.
Hey, Karul.
Right.
Shit.
And I mean this you're gonna have if you have good brothers in a certain area, they're gonna show good works. If you got a crew of Masons that just wanna just sit back and just wear regalia amongst themselves and have balls, and then hey, that's what you get. If you got other individuals who are about this or about that, then it depends on the particular area that you're in and who's the like-minded type of individuals. Because you got some brothers that probably don't speak to other brothers. You know what I'm saying? It's not because they don't like them or whatever. It's just okay, man. We don't have nothing in common. We still brothers, but I still do my thing and you do your thing, and sometimes that's cool.
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
cool, but
y'all.
yes.
It is Let Me See Your Transcripts birthday. And she is live. So
Happy birthday.
yeah,
You're a friend of
channel. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the
thank
link
you.
in the chat. And as we do at the treehouse, take a minute, click on the link, go wish a happy birthday from the treehouse, and then come back. Hey, Dillard, won't take but a second. But continue, gentlemen. I'm sorry. I interrupt.
You're quite all right, my dear.
So what do you think about when you see The Yorkians doing supposed masonry.
Oh, is it complete and utter? Oh my God! It is the ultimate disrespect. Let's say I talk with a Prince Hall brother, or International, or PHO, or Universal, whatever. All of us might have our certain way we do maybe one or two things different or whatever the case, but there's not much difference. It's not.
Yeah.
If you want to decline, no. It's let me see your transcripts. Birthday. She's live on her channel. Hey, Shalomi. I figured as much. Okay. When I saw oh Lord, when I saw who I saw over there, I figured you had all the ammunition you needed, baby. No, Devanya, we haven't stopped yet. Can't stop. Won't stop. If you want,
I got a hell of a story about Puff, but I believe that for the.
Yeah,
I believe that for. Oh my God, I believe that for the Triple Tree House.
That, Craig. We got
to do it. I got a hell of a story for that one.
Wait.
Lord.
So you can't do that. You can't say
I got a hell of a story for that one. I got up when I got to do that. First, I gotta respect my sis
before the interview.
I gotta respect my sis. I got a couple with ODB. I got a couple with Busta Rhymes. I got a couple. I got a hell of a lot with Chris before the start. If you really want to know the real, true deal before the start, I got a couple of Outkast joints. I got and some hell of a freaking Tupac stories. I got two hell of a Tupac stories. I got one that I know Shaka would not want me to put out. I know Shock Zulu would not want me to put this story out. Oh my God! But it tells Pac, and this is a goat. Oh, it's a goat. I got some gems now.
You said one with Chris? Chris who? Chris Cross or KRS-One or who?
No, Chris Love. Oh, I got a hell of a one for Chris KRS-One too. For the first birthday bash that we did, we had I'm gonna give you just a preview of this one, but I'm not gonna tell you the whole thing because I'm gonna leave a lot of this for the treehouse.
But when you say Chris,
I'm talking about KRS-One. No, I got
Chris. He's talking about Ludacris.
I got one for Ludacris. I got one for Chris.
He used to go by Chris Lover when he was a DJ.
Yes, Chris Bridges actually. Listen, I got one for Chris. I got one for KRS-One, and I got one for Chris Lightning. I got one for Andre Harrell too. I got a bunch of. I got some shit.
We might have to do a series.
I got some shit.
Segment for you. Ooh,
I got some shit. And I'm not making up nothing. And niggas might have some shit on me because on the real, I'm gonna tell y'all my story. All right, I'm after high school, military. You know what I'm saying? I did my little joint in the military. You know what I'm saying? In my really young high school years, got busted for messing around with writing some checks. Got myself together real tight. I said, well, this is mine, so it's all good. Got myself together after the military. My dad was doing radio in Monroe, in West Monroe to be exact. The guy he used to work for the radio station in West Monroe. I got a job at the station that he was working with in Monroe. He eventually hired a guy from Tulsa, Oklahoma. We clicked at the 6 to 10 show. Got the shot to go to Atlanta. Now, I'm not gonna tell none of the stories, but after I stopped dealing with the radio for a minute. Of course, everybody knew my name in the street, so it was easy to get clout. It was easy to get a pass everywhere in the city or whatever. Oh, that's bootleg. Oh yeah, we know. So of course, when I saw little guys trying to do their thing, because most of the time there was rappers getting their money from the streets that was supporting their labels, I started working for a label that was based in Atlanta, and they were doing their thing in the underground. Now, when I left the station, I had been gone for a while, but I had built such a rapport with Chris that when Chris called me to be on his label and work on his label with Shaka and Sean over at DTP, I turned them down because I felt I was supposed to be loyal to the guys that I'm dealing with right now. You know, so I'm like, okay, well, we'll bump heads when we see each other in the streets, but I can't work for DTP. So and that was one of the biggest mistakes in my life. Blah. So I went in and I got messed around because I was dealing with a couple of names somebody said in the chat, and that I was talking to my people on the phone between me and her. I got messed around because I got busted because we was dealing that dope, and it was a bunch of money. It was when I say it was coming in them projects over there off of Simpson. That dope was coming. It was they was bringing it, and it was making me nervous. So I had to leave it alone. But before I did, I got caught up. But because I had a praying mama, and because I had a little money, and I had a few contacts, and was very, very blessed, I only, instead of looking at 80 years, I got 5 years probation without having to snitch. So I got a little bag in there. That's my bag. But that was in my younger years, 20, 30 years ago. You know what I'm saying? I'm in my 50s now, you know, and all I do is try to secure a decent life for children. So now, if anybody want to come and say, okay, he's saying something, which I'm not going to disparage anybody. I'm not going to throw anybody under the bus, but there are some missing stories and missing pieces that are very interesting. Very, very interesting. And all I'm about is just doing what I'm supposed to do. So if I say something about somebody that they may not like, the most of what I just told y'all is about the worst that they can throw at me. So I'm ready for war. But I'm just going to do some interesting content, but I'm going to be respectful. But there's some interesting content about Atlanta and the artists that came through there.
I believe that. And we're going to have to get that set up real soon.
For my
I told
baby.
y'all we were going to keep ourselves entertained until December the 3rd, because we ain't forgot about UG. Look, fella. I heard they coming to get you.
Oh, my God, you killed me. Every time you did that, the first time I heard that, I almost had a freaking heart attack. Almost bust my side laughing.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Go to bed, Crystal. Go to bed.
Well, the chat been going crazy, huh?
Say what?
I said the chat been going crazy. I've been running my mouth. I've been listening. I'm just now.
His first keto coach friend. So.
Decline management. How's it going, sir?
Yeah, from my understanding, Chris Lightly, I don't know what chapter or anything, but from my understanding, he was Zulu. Chris Lightly. I never met him, but doing that, I guess he committed suicide. That's the thing I knew about him.
Yeah. Well, they've been suicide, maybe been something else, but you never know.
Yeah.
But who's to speculate? Who's to speculate, y'all? There's a lot of devious things that go on.
Thank you, calling you Mr. James Earl Jones.
You know what? I got something I want to ask you, but I gotta ask you, but I want to ask you offline though.
You can get my number from CC. You can give him my number too. And we'll go from there. Because like I said, I'm not ignorant. There's some things I'm not going to talk about. Some things I'm going to use a lot of caution on. You know, on the real. Because I'm not ignorant. Because I got kids I got to protect. But I don't care about protecting me. So therefore, I will put a certain amount of situations out there that make sure it's an interesting build. And nothing far-fetched. Nothing that's not the truth. Just stuff that I lived through, that I was dealing with, that I saw firsthand, that I know to be true, that I know to be on point. And that's my daughter. Say hi to the chat, baby girl. Say hello to the chat.
Lord Jesus, here we go again. Hey, how you doing, baby? I'm putting myself on.
Oh yeah, there's a fire. There's a fire. There's a fire. So I mean, my thing is, and I want to, because first of all, integrity is the ground level of this. It's not about entertainment, because I've been in the chat and could have, whatever. But it's not about entertainment, and it's not about grandioso, and it's not about views, clouds, all that. This is something over here at CCT in the treehouse that I look at as a pure platform. Now it might get chaotic sometimes. It might get sometimes disorderly. People might misunderstand, and then there are agents that are sent in to come in and disrupt knowledge building and real growth. So that's what I want. So whenever I'm here, I'm always going to be mindful of the fact that integrity first. And if I can't prove it, or if I don't know firsthand, then I'm not going to say it. But I don't mind exposing some of these Negroes, man, because I think they got some very interesting stories and some things that need to be told, some things that need to be reflected on, and some things that need to have our children say, well, we ain't gotta think we gotta be Megan Thee Stallion in order to get a Popeye's chicken sandwich named after us.
Yeah, she did just get a chicken sandwich. Gary said he having it on polite. Yes, she did. She got a chicken sandwich or some chicken sauce.
I don't have any dirt on polite. I'm sorry about that one, but I only have the information that I've been doing research on. I don't know him personally. I've never met him, but I met a lot of his partners, though. I met a lot of his partners, Shay. I met a lot of his people.
Gary just
twice. He was a very nice. He was a really nice dude.
Yeah, she got Megan Thee Stallion hottie sauce. That's what it is.
Oh my gosh!
And I don't look at it as dirt, because I don't want to throw dirt on nobody. But polite actually is guilty of something that if my daughter got put in that situation, I think things would be a little different. It would be father tries to strangle polite, blah blah blah. I mean, it's gonna be a different story than that. It's gonna be on some other stuff, and I'm not gonna be sitting here not taking my daughter's word for it, because I raised my child to have a certain mindset, her and my son. And I do know that they do get into whatever they get into, and they're going to get into whatever they get into. But I know that my kids are going to have the ability to be able to tell me and to let me know, is it true, if they're being sexually abused, molested, or anything on that level. So when I hear it from them, I'm going to immediately go, is the truth, and something is going to be done about the perpetrator of that truth. Now, this shit is heinous, what they being accused of. And everybody acting like that nobody's supposed to be mad that these Negroes are violating babies, teenagers, preteens. These Negroes act like they supposed to get a pass for protecting pedophiles.
Because you can't be upset. It's because of they write books and they speak languages and they're teaching the people. It's the white man that's coming after them to stop them from doing what they do.
Need to stop with that foolishness.
I mean, God, you guys didn't know that was the white man going after. It's like, please.
I told y'all, it's always the white man.
Look, when they throw that about York or Bam, I'm like, listen, these dudes are not Malcolm. They're not Che Guevara. They're not Jaruba bin Wahad. They're not the motherfucking Weathermen. They're not, they're not those people of that caliber that was trying to disrupt society for the betterment of humanity. They're not those people.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't. It's like I hate when they put them in the category of Just not nowhere near.
But you know, this motherfucker's mindset was so pervasive that he had people in other countries following his doctrine and his teachings and his mindset. You know how much poison there is out there? Do you know how many naive people are actually sitting back?
Yeah, you got Yorkians in England, in Trinidad, in Jamaica. I think maybe Canada. I believe Barbados, because there's these two guys that used to always come after me from Barbados. Yeah, they even had one lady. Not Africa. They even had the one lady that was from South Korea, the South Korean lady.
They had to make it an international thing to make it legitimate.
Yeah, he did.
He's one of the biggest con men. He's one of the biggest con men that ever was.
Which one?
Yeah, I don't think there's nobody top. York
number one. York number one.
Yeah, I don't think there's nobody top. There's nobody top to him.
His intellect was just as high on the meter as his crazy was.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Because everybody else stick to one doctrine.
Yeah.
He was the only Negro that was able to successfully maneuver through all houses of consciousness and have his members go, oh,
you go be a rabbi and a Christian at the same time. I don't get it.
What harm is it to study? What harm is it to study? Because my man always told me to, get one thing and be good at it, and do that, and be good at it, and you be on point.
And jack all trades and master of none. That's why that shit never came to pick him up.
Ever. And it's still gonna be, and it ain't gonna get through them walls. It's not gonna get through that dirt. It's not even gonna be buzzed in. They ain't gonna even.
You could put somebody else in Malachi Z. York in the exact same position, and they wouldn't be able to do what he did. I told you, it's the worms.
That's why they can't get it right now, because ain't nobody gonna be able to feel that. That's why that boy gonna come out of jail saying, "I'm my daddy. I want my daddy's records." That boy coming out of jail, and that boy gonna swear to God, and they gonna swear to God that he is the second coming.
Malachi York, and
it's gonna go down, and then the saga continues. We got to stop this shit now, man.
Yep.
I don't want to have this shit 20 years down the road saying, "Hey, you remember when we pulled out the case, like me and Cece sitting down in our old rocking ass chairs? I'm here in Louisiana, and she wherever she gonna be at, probably in south of France somewhere, and we sitting out here 20, 30 years later. You gonna remember when y'all got arrested and he ain't got out? And right here,
it's the white man's fault. Joseph say it's the white man's fault.
Yeah, it's white man's fault. It's white man. It's white man. It's white man's fault.
Out of his gourd, staring out a window in the jail, and you talking about he a government agent? Okay.
With a dot on his forehead. Remember, he's got one of them dots now.
Wait. Is this person being serious in the chat?
I believe he is.
He believes he is.
He said that York was and is a government agent.
I mean,
he already had a book on astral projection decline. Apparently, it didn't work. Oh.
Yeah, Gary, I feel you. Man. My daughter's 13, and she doesn't play with dolls anymore. Now, a couple of years ago, she did. Now, imagine my 11-year-old playing with dolls, and some greasy 20, 30, even 40-year-old want to pull up. Have you seen that article? Oh, see, I know you saw that on my page.
55-year-old man that married that girl. And then Black came out and said after that, talking about his daddy basically did the same thing. They say they don't know because he also came out and said he was on lean or some shit. So they wasn't sure if the comment was accurate. But yeah.
Now this girl, he got a picture of him holding her as a baby, damn near a newborn.
Yeah.
Damn near newborn. Now he got the other. There's a picture on the other side with him now as a married man with this woman that he used to hold as a 2-year-old. But boy, stop that! You need your ass whipped. Why are we allowing these niggas to breathe around here? And let alone breathe. Need to stop these niggas. That's why I understand what a lot of these white supremacists be talking about sometimes. Cause I see the shit they talk about when they talk about PYT. You know, I can understand that because I see that too. Cause it's on both sides. But we can't continue to just sit back here and think that it is cool. Now then, and then you remember when this fool got on here today talking about, well, in Africa, they do Africa, nigga, y'all don't even want to go to Africa. What, let alone holler about the customs in Africa? And that was some odd years ago. That was centuries ago. This is a different
probably
culture,
ain't even
different
never left
mindset.
Georgia, even if he even in Georgia, because that number traced back to New York.
Nigga never left the block. Jersey somewhere. Never left the block. Nigga never left the damn corner where he at. And he hollering about some shit in Africa. Like them Africans worried about him. Like they worried about him.
You don't even know them folks. You saw me pull up that website and reverse search them pictures. Them pictures don't even belong to that daggone website. They belong to the Pediatric Center of America and some other places. The daggone foundation name they got on that GoFundMe or not on the GoFundMe, to go that PayPal.
Right.
That place don't exist.
So you sick to sit back here and try to bring something that happened in another country, in another time, in another particular mindset, and try to associate it with trying to canvas to make it fit. Man, y'all need to stop this shit, man. And then giving up your daughters and this. Now I understand if you've been programmed, and, man, you can't help it, man. You was on that land, you was raised on that land. Man, you can't help your mindset. But let me tell you how it's supposed to. Because this ain't how life is supposed to be.
They chilling on there and did that.
Grown folks doing the heinous shit. Grown folks
still running around today.
Grown folks. Now, I didn't agree all the way with what Nanda did to assume, because you could have your doubts. You may not know. You can have your doubts and you can have your assumptions. But if you don't have proof, you can't really go bow hog. And if you don't have the proper system set up in place, because even if a Negro is on the street and he ran away from his house, he still got the freedom to do what they want. When they was on that land, they didn't have the freedom to do nothing that they wanted. He wanted to bring some youngsters down there so he could start his mind manipulation program. So them elders, or them youngsters that was 16, 17, he was knocking elders out the way in order for them not to have no space because they had a mind. And a lot of them old answers, they left, especially after he flipped it from becoming al-Islam, when he left the religion that he so say was on point, you know. And when I saw his brother on the video, I think he put one for about his brother. So I asked myself, well, if he from Risk, where your brother from? Because your brother say he used to play Batman. He used to play Batman Robin with you and all this shit with you. Where your brother from? He from Planet Risk too?
Thank you.
Where you from?
You talking about his brother? You talking about his brother Obadiah?
Yeah, the man over there. The man. Ooh, I used to train this pepper. I used to do this. Nigga, where you from?
When I first met Obadiah, it was was that Mount Vernon or the one on Bushwick? But he showed up to the store, I remember, and he said me and my brother from Brooklyn. And I remember when he said that, I'm sitting in my head, I'm like, if he's from the Sudan, why, you know what I'm saying, like, why, you're saying, like, why Brooklyn? You know what I'm saying? But, I mean, he's really from Boston. But he was he was out in Brooklyn establishing himself. But that's what Craig is saying is on point. I mean, you just listen to certain shit like that, and you know it's bullshit.
Decline, you could walk off, but York had them people so scared of the outside world, they didn't know where they could go.
They had no social skills. They had no skills of the outside world. They thought that all they knew,
like technically, you walk off the land, but you know,
he's telling the people that your family's worldly. The world is worldly. It's evil. It's demonic. Doesn't want you. It's gonna end soon. And if that's what you were indoctrinated with, that's the same thing Jehovah's Witnesses do. or you can't be friends with that person because they're worldly.
You
Like
can't
when
do
I was
nothing.
little,
You can't watch TV. You can't. I was raised as Jehovah's Witness. Ooh.
they
Well, I
used
was
they
raised
used to
Catholic.
teach you. They used to teach you couldn't go to college. Now they teach you can go to college.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Because
Like,
if
and
they
that's
weren't supposed
why
to last past 86, because remember the world was supposed to come to an end. They had people,
I think it
everybody
was
sold
70,
all their
70,
shit.
75 was supposed to be the end of the world or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then they changed the teaching of 1914 because
Mm-hmm.
people from 1914 are still alive. So they had to
Yeah.
change the teaching because they were thinking if you were born around that year, you'd be dead.
Yeah. They set
Yep.
themselves up for failure, giving themselves dates every time. They swear they know when the end coming. And then when that time come and the end ain't got here, then they want to sit up here and shuffle and everybody ready to shuffle with them. That's the part I don't understand. You would think they would just
That
be like, oh, this is some bullshit. But
that
by that point, you so used to listening to them, I guess it's just another step.
that part, and then they're so quick to say that, but then the quote, I think what's that, Matthew, when it says neither the son or the angels know the time or the hour, but only the
Mm-hmm.
Father. But yet they're giving fucking years of when shit's gonna happen, and then
Yeah,
they hate
date,
Catholics.
month, dates, and
With
years.
they hate Catholics with all their heart, right? And then they be like,
Mm,
oh, Catholics, they have confession, and that's not the Bible. But if me and you were baptized and we got caught, let's just say we got caught smoking weed and making out, and they be like, oh, we're gonna tell the elders on Latasha and Malik. So Thursday comes, we get pulled in when they have the theocratic ministry school, we get called in a different room, and they
mm.
announce, brother, sister, so so has been disfellowship for 90 days, right? 90 days, you can't talk to nobody can talk to you, but you come to the meetings. So if you pass the 90 days, they make the announcement you've been reinstated, right? But then
Mm.
you got to go before the Kingdom Hall and give a talk on the sin that you committed indirectly.
That's
So
why
what
all
the
the
fuck
folk
is
used
the
to come up
difference?
there.
What's the difference between confession and that? I'd rather be in a booth with a priest telling them what I did
Is
than
that
sit
what
in
that
front of 30
was?
people. Yes.
I went to that shit
Yeah.
every Sunday for 18 years and I never knew. I just thought they rotated out. They was like, we gonna have a guest speaker. We had a guest speaker every time we had a meeting.
Oh my God. Yo, it's a cult. Yo, you notice they don't got no windows.
Yeah, there ain't no windows in that place. This shit is stuffy as
It's very
fuck.
rare. It's very
Look,
rare you'll
when
see
we
Kingdom
the
Hall
one that
windows.
we had was very small because it started out in people's houses. So apparently the ones that started this one was pretty blasé with the crazy shit. So none of that ever went. I mean, yeah, it was like we couldn't like my mom we wouldn't celebrate holidays. My mama was sneaking by. She'll get mad if she ever hit it. She ain't supposed to tell nobody. But she still is a Jehovah's Witness to this day.
Oh wow.
Mm. Well,
Wow.
I used to see a
I
lot of
remember
them in my neighborhood. And they used to be all over, and y'all used to wear little long dresses. They'd be the crew, and
Ain't no
everybody
doubt
like,
about that. They took me one time, and I ain't knocking on them folk though. You can see them folk moving in
oh
that neighborhood.
yeah, all in my neighborhood, knocking on the door, waking up. Have you
how
One
they had
ever
time,
heard
his
about
how
the
they had his
one
Lord?
time, Sasha
polyester
ain't going.
suits. Yo,
She
Craig,
always
let
had
me
me
tell you
dressed
how
like an old woman.
let me tell you how strategic they are. And this is no exaggeration. You be at the Kingdom Hall on a Saturday. You be at
Mm-hmm.
that bitch 7:30, 8 o'clock. They got a map. You guys, you're gonna take this part of the map. Okay, you guys are gonna take this part of the map. You're gonna take, and then you head out for the day. And you out. Sometimes people will be wanting to bust out 8 hours
Yeah,
of
Wow.
walking around
my
neighborhoods
mama never
in
went.
the heat in polyester, wearing polyester suits.
Ah,
You
yes,
know what I'm saying? Air shit was hot as hell, yo. And you go to someone's door, they'll get the fuck away. And I'm sitting thinking to myself, I'm like, yo, like, why are y'all
cause like
subjecting me to this, man?
my one experience with it, like you could
Oh
see
my
them
God.
moving because the trailer didn't have no siding down at the bottom, so you could see them walking, and they was running to the back, and they was like, "Go knock on the door." I'm like, you know, them people don't want nobody to knock on the door because they running to the back pretending they ain't home. So I went and got back in the car. My mama didn't take me no more after that. I don't think she went because we was home on Saturdays as far as I remember.
Now, besides besides the evangelistic theory of it and going and spread the word, what's the purpose of knocking on Negroes' door early in the Saturday goddamn morning?
Because they believe in the Bible that Jesus would go and knock on people's doors. And so that's the only. Check this out. I used to argue with the elders about this. I'm like, okay, so we got to be Christ-like, right? But you get mad at me, oh brother, you need to your little pubic hairs are coming in your face. You need to shave them. But you got a picture of Jesus with a beard. So we Christ-like. Why can't we wear a beard? But you tell me I gotta knock on someone's door. Like, why y'all picking and choosing? I used to get irritated with them, yo.
These people clearly don't want you knocking on their door. You come to this neighborhood every weekend, everybody do the same thing. So why you keep coming bothering these folks? And if they don't come, the little Mormon children come on their bicycles.
Yup. Backpacks and helmets and everything with their little black ties and the little white shirts.
Don't make the mistake of telling one of them.
I invite him in the house, and wifey gets pissed. So when I invite him in, them and Joe, and this is the first thing I do is I make sure they see the Orishas. And that shit freaks them the fuck out because they see blood and feathers and machetes and shit. And they're like, what the fuck is this? So they're weirded out with that. And then so, you know, I tell them rudely, I was like, tell me about how Jesus came back for the Indians. Let me hear the story. And they're just kind of like looking. But because that's what they believe.
But see, I never heard that from the time I was born.
Mormons teach the second coming of Jesus that he came back to North America to the Native Americans.
Oh.
And at some point, this guy, they fled. What was it, like Maine or some shit? Someone
you can't claim the Jonestown nuts.
John Smith.
That was 2/3 black.
Yeah.
He went out into the wilderness, and he Joseph Smith, whatever it's Smith.
He found golden glass. He found golden glass.
He found the golden glasses to decipher the tablets, and he had to read them out of the hat.
Yeah, because he couldn't tell nobody where he was.
I asked him, if you talk to him, ask him, is Charlie and the Chocolate Factory symbolic? Because Charlie found the golden ticket. That's what I asked them. They don't like that shit.
The golden draw.
I just asked them stupid questions.
But you got to ask them if they got their holy drawers on. You got your holy drawers on? Yeah, they got their magic underwear on.
Apparently, the Jehovah's Witnesses and the Mormons are at war because if you tell a Mormon that you're Jehovah's Witness, they just leave you alone, strangely.
Yeah, they all don't like each other.
You think Judah Nazareth had on some holy drawers? Or he had some Mormon drawers on when he got up and stood up in front of
those were Asian tidy whities, sir.
I'm sure some of them were not wearing drawers. They were wearing thobes. They were free balling in the fucking desert.
Pretty much
trying to just be cool. Yeah, like
right.
Yes, it's the Mormons with the magic underwear decline. You would be right on that.
John Jacob. Go Hammer Smith.
His name is my name too. Whenever I'm about, people always shout, there goes John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
I can't with you, sis. Everybody don't need to put us together. We too much alike. I can't stand you, sis. I swear.
Gary talking about, but they don't wash feet. I need my feet washed. I ain't studying you.
But I think how these groups get you.
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, like, for example, like Jehovah's Witnesses, right, and even the Yorkians, they got some beautiful women, and I think that's one of the things that they do is they use the women, and it lowers the men in.
Them honeypots. That's how they cut. It was a show last. The boy I was talking about to CC. The honeypot. That's how he got caught up. The woman called me at the gas station. Yeah, I wind up, man. And yeah, honey pot. She caught you, partner. That's how they do. That's how they do. But on the real, they send all types though too. They send all kinds of strange. They send, but they all it's just the ones that I met that was like really just like total clueless, like just straight up New Orleans. Oh, dude. I'm like, man, all right, bro, you can see something strange about you. The only reason why I'm accepting your material is because I learned about this and I saw the scrolls, and even when I was in the military, I see some cats reading. What you read? What's that? So I was into it a little taste, but that was it. So that was because I was aware, because I was into reading stuff like Behold the Pale Horse and reading other periodicals, a bunch of stuff. I was just reading. I just got it from my mom. Made my mama so mad because I was coming in there with it and not even knowing what it was about. But I was overstand, mama. You don't overstand. You don't understand. And my mom would be, boy, don't you say that shit to me no more, mother. And I guess she knew something was strange about it. This is a Louisiana mom. She was telling me shit, and I was getting into my whole thing because I was even the person on the radio show going, all right, man, y'all need to be conscious and y'all need to be doing this. But it wasn't saying it like in a conscious Sinetta type of way, but just always spewing something to spew rhetoric. And then I'd get the red phone call from Steve Hager. All right, bootleg. All right, calm down. We don't need you preaching on the show. I'm in the middle of a show, Steve. Can you leave me the fuck alone, right? Because I'm talking. So I guess they would send people because they saw that message being portrayed and would send that type of person to me, somebody who's going to be militant enough or somebody who's going to, yeah, brother, you should be into this. And yeah, they didn't send those true Negroes off the land that they had in the more ugly ass trailers building a styrofoam pyramid.
Lord, I can't be calling them styrofoam pyramids. Oh, we didn't slideshow. We got sidetracked.
The devil came in and sidetracked us, sis.
Yes. So now we gonna have to start over. Oops.
Wow. Oh well. Oops. Our bad.
You know, I find a song to go with every one of these pictures. You know, Tasha don't care.
Well, we know you.
Tasha, you're so irreverent. They believe ain't real in the first place.
That's why they can't stay in here. But that's all right.
I'm good with that. As long as I'm right with the Lord. Techno York. My uncle had a pair of them glasses right there.
There you go. Cowboys. That's what they came to New York. That's what they came looking like.
I can't believe this.
Even Chuck was enthused by having the Masters boots.
Yes.
I got the Masters boots.
He killed me with that.
I got the Masters boots. I was stepping.
If this parallel universes, can you just imagine what the fuck this would be like in another universe?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God. Oh, shit.
But hold on. How many religions see on his outfit?
Right? Oh, I was just about to say that shit. He's a rabbi.
He looked like a dude. Hold on. He looked like a dude behind him right here propping his dead body up. He looked dead in the dope.
Oh, yeah. The other one behind him looked like he'll eat the dead bodies.
He looked a little bit too happy to be holding up a corpse.
Oh, shit, right.
But yes, I see the priest collar.
I was about to say.
What did you say about a rabbi?
He's a Ugandan. He's a Ugandan representative.
I see
a cross.
A crescent moon and a morning star. I don't even know what that is.
All right. The references from the Indian ambassador. He's Bangladesh. I see about 3 religions and about 4 different nationalities.
Yes. And if you take all the picture together, you might add an extra one on there. How many do you see, Malik? Malik then fell off the tree branch again. No. The cowboy don't touch their magic. He'll be back.
Yeah, he'll be back, sis. He'll be back. Oh my God.
Crown royal symbol right there.
Yeah.
And
He's
then
got a like sort of a value. He's got his apron flipped up like he's
you
in
know
a
what?
different
This
thing. You
looks
know?
like something off of the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I swear this belt he got
It's
on.
got two meanings. It's got two meanings. Trust me. It's got two meanings. He's got it flipped. He's got it in another whole different thing. It's actually got three meanings. But it's definitely he's got a bit of a Masonic meaning in it. He's got a bit of some comedic type shit and some other shit from I guess your Power Ranger
Yes. There's a little bit
joint.
of Power Ranger in there. That
Yeah.
looked like the one that lady that used to wear the white wore that belt she had. It's the hot mess. Of course, the obligatory picture of passion. Him with his hair braided down so tight to his scalp. I know that shit had to hurt. We don't linger on him and the children because that's nasty.
No, that's kind of sick. But the other little rascal, he looked like his daddy though.
Yeah, he do. Hold on, I'm trying to find that picture.
See, now you're trying to make him come out the woodwork again. You see, stop picking with the people.
That's the coldest sermon you never see. Hold on. Don't make me put my music on now.
Do it. They deserve it.
Craig, like, I'm down with the shits.
My G, I'm with all the shits. I'm with all this shit. I'm with you, dog. Until you say you rocking, unless you want me to move around because you got some other stuff, I'm in here with you. I'm with all the shit. Bring it. Look at this. Oh my God. He's got a past master thing on. He's got he's got all kind of. Ooh. Oh my God.
No wonder it wouldn't connect. I had the Bluetooth out.
And he think that's cute. He think he's really doing something.
He
really think he's doing something.
Like the shiznit, but really.
Oh my God. They gonna learn to leave that woman alone, man. They gonna learn. They gonna be good. They are going to be good. Oh my God.
Told y'all let me alone over here, let me mind my business. But now, y'all always gotta come bothering with me. Just let me talk my shit in peace. I don't come over there bothering y'all. That's what I'm gonna start doing though. I'm gonna start coming harassing y'all under y'all comments. What you looking at, nigga? I can't.
Oh God. Oh God. They doing it. And they're doing it big. Oh my God. This is ridiculous. Did you see Kanye's haircut?
That ain't no haircut. That look like he had the mange.
Oh, you right.
They waiting on the mothership.
Oh.
They got 2 snakes on their head, not one.
2. So if one missed, they got the other one gonna get you. Is he bent over? Showing his ass to the guys, or he's on his knees? Oh, well, that's still worse. That's still bad.
That's them in court.
Shame. That what is rabbi? That's Jewish. That you Jewish. You got a yarmulke on now.
Yep.
One got a cowboy hat on, another got a yarmulke.
Crown Royal. You can't tell me he didn't get the inspiration from a Crown Royal bag on that shit.
That's yeah, exactly.
He even got on purple shoes.
Right. He got the gallon. It's the gallon, you know, and that's the one that come with the little tilt. That pours. You know what I'm saying? Because my grandfather used to keep a bar in the back of the house. He had a big thing for bars because he was an alcoholic, of course. So, you know, used to rock the little Crown Royal thing back and forth to get the alcohol out of the big gallon just to show off. Yeah. He Crown
Remember
Royal.
back in the day, you could turn them things in for something or other.
Mm-hmm. But I know I collected a lot of bags, though.
Everybody
I put
had
my
at least
rock.
one Crown Royal bag for change.
They gonna leave that woman alone. They don't y'all understand when y'all mess with her like that? She put that steering wheel in y'all back. Y'all don't understand. Look at this shit here.
Who was that? This Negro got on a pinstripe.
It look like TK.
The Ultra on. Look, he got the Ultra on.
Yeah.
That ain't the regular size on. That bitch is huge.
With the Shriners hat on. He cooling with the Shrine. Whatever made up Shriners.
No, that's that Almighty hat he had. The Almighty Potentate. That's I don't know what that say.
Okay.
See, they couldn't just do anything normal. Is that an ankh or is that a stylized cross? I'm confused.
That's on. Yeah, I'm confused too. Hold up.
See, I told you.
What in the hell's going on?
See, look.
Yeah. You got me on that one, son.
Into one. I don't know.
I think it's a cross and it look both. It look like it's both.
Yeah, and then he got two snakes, one hooded and one non-hooded. Like this is what happens when folk that technically can't read good decide to make up religions. That's the man that helped build the pyramid, the Black Pyramid.
So the Caucasoid / white man used to talk about / white devil / built the Black Pyramid.
The Black Pyramid.
Yeah, he built the Black Pyramid. Okay. Now here we go with that picture again.
That's beautiful T. York.
That's it. Pink skies and all.
You're coming as the confused Fulton County Sheriff. Don't tell me you took a screenshot of that man's face. Right at the point where he said, a Christian rabbi, if York could read, Pickle Man may not have existed. True. No, if he could read good, because he could read a little bit. But if he could read good, Pickle Man might not have existed. Yeah, we have him over here like his son with that dot in the middle of his forehead. In some of these pictures, you would not think this is the same man. And there goes that ever-loving
the dog. Boom, boom, boom.
I cannot with him in this mess. And you be talking about me. Take it.
Mommy!
I ain't with you. I ain't with you.
The dog jumped off the counter. We'll go to bed. I can't. It's running around my room.
Lord Jesus. Hear him looking like Tupac Jesus.
I'm gonna get that. I forgot Somebody in the chat, please. Somebody, please let me know who is the guru. I think it was from England or India or Bangladesh or somewhere, whatever. The big Indian guru. This is who at that particular time he was trying to channel. He had this fro. He wore these he wore these glasses, and they would tint.
It's
But
probably in one of Chuck videos.
it is. It is. It is. I forgot the guy. I forgot the Baba. Yo, I forgot his name. Please,
When we get off
somebody.
air, you remember. Somebody will come up with it.
Either way, but
Oh,
that
that's
was
the doll. That's the deluxe doll with the little Anubis, little Anubis accessory.
pyramid not included.
He had millions of followers. No, he didn't. Oh, Sababa.
Oh yeah, there you go. There.
I told you, Open Scroll is the
we have a beautiful
is the
soul. That's
auxiliary.
Sai Baba. That's it. Thank you, Open Scroll. Thank you. Danke
The
schön.
Osho cult. Okay. Ragnar.
Sai Baba.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful thing.
I don't know what he was trying to achieve here. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Give me a second. Let me turn on all my outside lighting. Hold on. I'm be right back.
Yep. Oh, hold on. I got the perfect song for this.
And yes, I'm going back to the planet Risk, and my co-pilot is going to be B-Dope. Hold on, B-Dope?
Correct, Decline. I don't even know if they come in a box at all.
Planet Risk, up in the sky. Look at me, my spaceship fly. I'm rocking the mic, I'm doing it like this. I'm hyping up the bitches that planet in the face, the girls in the face. Pull out the dick and put it in the waist. All the women look at me and I'm looking fly. I got the spaceship in the sky. Give me the look and give me the cash. In the spaceship, you better give me the ass. Let me stop.
Now that is Techno York. No, this is not York Records.
And didn't Polite denounce York in front of Baby York? The real Baby York?
He did, but that was a couple of years ago, yeah.
On Sinetta.
Mm-hmm.
That's one couch I wouldn't want to sit on. Guarantee you that.
At all.
Good. Or you had me rolling one night. Burn it. Take it outside in the middle of the street and burn it. Burn it. Say don't burn the apartment, just burn it.
I know, right? How can you denounce your most high God? But apparently he gonna try.
Mm-hmm.
See, they was listening to this.
I just want to bring that up.
Mm-hmm. I can't with my own self.
And they made them spend all kinds of money for those outfits too, right?
I know, right? They had to buy their own though. Moose said the thighs is expensive.
Zesty.
There he go right there. Dead simple.
I just feel sorry for them babies, man.
Yeah.
Feel sorry for them babies.
Oh wait, I got something that's even better.
Y'all should have left her alone.
They really should have, but they don't seem to learn. York is the popo. If he is, I really don't care. What he gonna do to me? Nothing. Cause I ain't did shit, and I ain't finna join no Fruit Loop cult. I'm good on that. Good.
What is that? Kaharu wear?
Karu.
Karu wear? Pick up Karu wear.
I know, right? Decline. Is this the right one?
Mr. Humphrey, how you doing, sir?
See, this one might be better. Oh yes, this works. This works. Is that a bicycle? You see where my mouse is? Is that a bicycle?
It looks like a bicycle, or maybe the back end of a motorcycle, but more than likely it's a bicycle. Or no, ain't. Oh, it's a bicycle. Yes, in the middle of the. Okay.
Yes. There go Al Sharpton. There goes the Tamarade. I don't even know Decline.
Oh God. Oh God. Y'all gonna leave that woman alone, man. I guess y'all gonna leave that woman alone.
Decline say I'm gonna use it for good. But wait,
y'all
there's
gonna learn. Y'all gonna learn.
I still ain't took them out that dang on fold yet. Somebody got one of them dolls somewhere still.
Yeah, they do. They got somewhere's got one. Look at this. Oh my God.
And don't forget they got that big behind statue up in New York. There go York right there.
Now it's funny how they said he talked about men that had fades or those types of haircut he got in this picture here. That they're gay or they're on some other stuff.
I know.
All
right?
the while in their face telling you this.
Got a
All
whole
the while in
fade.
your face got a whole fade.
problem. No, that is not a statue of Fickle Man. The climb, if I'm not mistaken, they said the pyramid was like 40 feet high. Mm-hmm.
A walking contradiction.
I can find plenty of soundtracks that suit the theme. Y'all know I'm twisted. If y'all don't know by now, you should have figured it out. I ain't never seen nobody smiling like that getting in the car for jail. Yes, I have. People that think they gonna be free until they realize they ain't. Cause then he looked like he was about to cry. Here go another weekend at Bernie's picture.
Mitch, you said you're back, but you kind of missed a few very heavy hitting situations while you were gone, sir.
Yes, you abandoned me, bitch.
But now he's back,
You got
sis.
kicked out. I didn't kick you. I didn't kick you. But your signal was going red to green, so it might have been a bad signal. I didn't kick you out though. That is Michael Flatley, Lord of the Dance.
No, it got to be the Lord of the Dance. Are crazy? This Irish, that's not acting up. It looks like a Native American.
I didn't kick you out, Malik. If it did it on its own. Because I'm the only one that can do it. And I didn't do it. I thought you just dropped off. I literally did not do that. And if I did, it was an accident and I didn't even see myself do it. That is Chief Black Hawk Eagle Thunderbird.
Put some respect on his name.
Respect.
Yeah.
Your signal was fading out earlier, Malik, but you been a solid yellow for a while and then you went red. Mitch say you be calling on jitterbug. Say something again, Malik.
Say something again.
There you go. I think it be taking a minute for it to sync up with the voice because the thing be moving and don't nothing be coming out. Chief Junebug getting there. Malik say you be calling in on jitterbug. Let's see, is this the only one? There's video footage of York in the mid-60s participating in a government program. Well, you got a whole wrench, don't you, Joseph? Go back and bring me a present. Let me go hunt all this stuff and you know where it's at. Just give me the link.
What's the topic now? Fucking Dr. York is an Indian?
We just looking at York pictures.
He was
you know, he was a cowboy, then he was an Indian, then he was a Christian, then he was a rabbi.
Jeez. It sounds like a fucking bar joke.
I know, right? A bad one.
Got more freaking props than Universal Studios, him. He should have been doing movies.
What did they do with the old stuff? Hey, Mitch. Then he was Jesus. Hey, Mitch, what y'all did with the old clothes when he made y'all get them new ones? Or did you stay around that long? Hey, Leonard.
They gave him the goodwill.
He was never a dancer. That's why I was playing Michael Flatley, Lord of the Dance, while flipping through his pictures.
You know, Michael Jackson was a Nubian. That's why he died.
Lord.
Wow.
There go that black pyramid that the white folk built. But if the devil built your pyramid, why you worshiping it? I'm confused.
Very.
Now, in that black pyramid, I remember when I would go to classes on Sunday in Philly, the guy swore up and down that there was a gray, like the gray alien, sleeping inside the pyramid, like on the shelf,
Lord
just
Jesus.
chilling, just sleeping.
In York's pyramid?
Yeah,
In
that
York's
big black pyramid. Yeah.
I cannot.
And I regret it because they actually invited me to go to the land for Halloween because they would have like the masquerade shit at the fucking nightclub. And
Yeah, Club Ramses.
I wanted to go, but then I'm thinking like I don't know, like that's
Miss
it might
say
be a Rob, it might be like a Rob Zombie movie shit gonna go down. I don't know if I want to.
Mitch say that he sold the cowboy hat and boots for some good money to a guy. He say he made some good loot off that stuff. Okay, Joseph. Can decline say did they have to feed the gray? Hey, language learner.
I don't know. Rubber stomach. Jerk it off. I don't know.
I can't with y'all.
Because it ain't like they got no New York.
I mean, this right here looks like a potentate in another country and some shit. All this gold, and you got the black, red, and the green, and just. Ugh.
You look like Wesley Snipes' character from the movie Coming to America too.
Don't he? They go that black pyramid that the white folk built.
Well, who that?
Huh? Who?
Well, who that? Uda.
Ooh, I have no clue. This dude had
Oh, in the red?
Soda fee. Huh?
You talking about the person in the red?
No, Uda. One community. He was asking where he was. Mitch said this dude had duct tape on his shoe, so he sold him mine for like $100. He sold him his for like $125. I can't with you, man.
You should have got your boots from. You should have got them boots from Chuck that the master teacher gave him. Chuck should have held on to them like some old Jordans or some shit. He would have sold a bunch of. He could have sold that for a lot of fucking money.
Yeah,
he could have hit somebody.
What they get with Spurs?
Dude, that's what Chuck said. He said some cats came down on the land, had Spurs on their boots.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie. If I had cowboy boots, I'd wear Spurs. Might as well.
I trail ride. I ride horses.
If you gonna go out, if you gonna do it, you might as well go all out.
You ain't go all out. But this is South Louisiana, so they ride horses and do a lot of that shit here.
Yeah.
But we do what's called trail rides. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's like one big ass freaking party all weekend. Where a lot of black folks got a little money, dress up, play cowboy all weekend. But of course, we are a lot country in New York, so it works for us. Yeah.
Techno York.
Why not? There's a community in New York with black people that have horses that live in the city that have the.
I know. I used to get calls from them up in New York. They ride horses in New York. I know it. You know, I got a couple of people that call me, and I'm gonna tag you to one of my Facebook friends that does trail riding up in New York. She's they had horses on the streets of New York in cowboy boots and shit, and looking like they were at a trail ride, but they were dressed up like these glamorous white folks that dress up like over here, or like the real deal, for real. I mean, you wearing Ariat boots, so you wearing some comfortable shit or whatever. All the little flashy stuff. There's a way to look cowboy, and then there's a way to be comfortable because you actually ride horses. It's a difference. So it's a different style of stuff that you buy. What they looking like is gaudy, dime store cowboys that's ready to go to a Dallas Cowgirl football game or something.
So let me ask you this: when I see
They had
like
communities down there.
Mexicans, when I see like mostly like Mexicans and Guatemalans, right? And
Mm-hmm.
they'll wear the cowboy boots, like Cobra boots and shit, and jeans and the hat. Like, what's that about? Is that like?
Oh, that's real
I've been
riding. That's
trying.
real riding. The cohorts and the Ariots and all that stuff. If you see them wearing it like that, and they got the boot cut jeans, you know, like we really just like got off a horse. That's because to be honest with you, it's a lot of the Mexicans that do a lot of racing, a lot of horses. Because right here we have a track where they do their betting, Evangeline Downs and all that stuff, where they do the horse racing and all that stuff. And it's a lot of Latinos and Spanish descent type individuals, or Mexicans if you want to call them, that are in heavily in the horsing and racing, especially with a lot of that. Excuse my language, a lot of dope money. They invest a lot of heavily in the training, riding horses. They really do. It was kind of a
Oh
joke, but it's
shit!
actually true because
Yeah.
it's a lot of Mexicans, man, that can outride a lot of folks, but it's a lot of brothers that do a lot of riding too. That's really good. Be honest, because I hate to say it and get into American history. Of course, some of the best riders were Mexican caballeros and black cowboys. Black actually, because no, we're gonna perpetuate and excel. And I hate to say it to be biased or to sound like you better or superior, but there were a lot of things that we did excel in, and that actually was one of them. That's why they take it a little bit more serious. So when you see York in their cowboy costumes, it's like a dime store cowboy because they probably didn't even ride horses. I mean, you know,
No.
York probably never got on a
Yeah.
horse in a day in his life.
Nope.
He had a Cadillac club, and they were all his.
Yeah, he told people they was theirs, but they couldn't drive them joints.
Yeah, you can wear the jacket, but you can't drive the car.
No. Oh yeah, Mitch. Information from the scrolls made it all the way to Louisiana. That information, if it made it to Germany, of course it's gonna make it to Louisiana. The New Orleans and all that. They had a lot of stuff going on with trying to get into to York's scrolls and all his reading materials and stuff. So yeah, I was privy to seeing that here in Louisiana, but they didn't have a lot of Nawabiism out here. No, they had no major cults or no major bookstores. It was just way of information that okay, one of my people from the East Coast sent it or got it or somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody. They weren't really actively, not that I know of, have a bunch of stuff here. Me coming up young. Now when I went away into the military and into being into the radios, then they may have come in and did a lot more, but I wasn't here to see that.
Mm-hmm.
If that answers your question, Mitch.
Let's see, that's all the questions in the chat. But that's okay. Man, I'm finna close this thing out because this thing I still can't be a cute for this. You got to be kidding. We rolling on what, hour 6? Oh, here go look York with his lunch bag. Just a smiling like he know he gonna get out.
The first day of jail.
Say what, Malik?
No, he got some kosher pickles. He's probably gonna shove them up his ass too. And eat them.
Oh, that was Kathy Johnson that wrote that book. I saw it somewhere else last night, Mitch. That was Kathy that wrote that book that you got. The main wife or whatever.
What possibly could he get for lunch? I'm trying to think.
A sandwich,
Look,
bologna. It's from Georgia. He got a bologna sandwich.
Well, Boni Yashua, that was his name.
A cold bologna sandwich with a pack of mustard and maybe some mayonnaise, maybe, and an orange or an apple and a carton of juice or milk.
Hey, Mitch.
A little sack lunch. Pull this to the
If he's smart, he would have saved.
Hey, can y'all see me?
Yeah, we can see you, Mitch.
All right,
Oh.
So, check this out. So this is a book that is called Whole Food.
I got
Did you ever read this?
I haven't read it yet. I'm finna start reading it. You know, I lost it.
Yeah, this book is about a young man named Michael Walker, who said he says that he was one of York's children that grew up on the compound on the land.
The other book you was talking about last night, The Main Wife.
Yeah, that one too. It's around somewhere.
Yeah.
But what's crazy about this book is this young man says that he was York's biological son and that York had sex with him. He said York had sex with his own biological child. That's crazy. I just wanted to say that.
Yeah.
I just say because he was a nasty, evil fuck.
If he was smart with the lunch bag, if he had some oranges in there, he'd save those orange peels and let them dry out because he could smoke them, get high off of them in his fucking cell. I don't know. You can't. That's what people. When I was in the county, that's what people would do. They would smoke orange peels.
Or he could save his fruit and they make a buck, make some homemade wine.
Oh Lord, Root Word's gonna be all up in JT chat tonight. Cause he doing a segment on Taj Tariq Bay. Oh, it's finna go down over there tonight.
Yo, Taj Tariq Bay does not blink.
Neither does his afro.
Blink.
Neither does his afro.
Yo.
He
is a weird. That's a weird dude right there.
Here's another one.
Which one is that?
It's called the Main Wife.
Yeah, that's the one by Cassie Johnson.
And there's another one too. Hold up. There's one more. I gotta find it. That's what I'm looking for, really.
Is that the one I told Chuck? The Chuck said that he was gonna get me a copy of the other night. The one that's like $200 on eBay.
I don't think that book is $200 because in this one she doesn't use any real names at all. In the Kathy Johnson book, she doesn't use any real names.
No, not Kathy Johnson. The other one. I remember we was over here talking about one the other night. And I was trying to find it, and it was like $200. And Chuck said he was gonna see if he could get it for me.
I have so many damn books. I'll be losing them half the damn time.
I hate that. You swear you know what it's at, but it don't be there.
They should write a book, The Life and Times of Pickle Man.
Pickle Man. The Life and Times of Pickle Man.
Come on, man. That's Piccolo. We're talking about Piccolo, man. It's not cool, brother. It's not cool. The Namekians never did nobody nothing, man.
Did you guys ever see Chuck's video on Pickle Man?
Yeah.
Can you please play that?
Yes.
Please.
Yeah, hold on.
The first time I seen it, I remember I was at my boy's crib in Brooklyn.
Shit.
And I saw this fucking Pickle Man video. I watched that shit nonstop over and over and over.
Man, I know I got that.
Shit was so hilarious.
The only York book that I actually still have is this stupid little black book. For some reason I kept this. I don't know why. It's all duct taped and shit because it fell apart. I was gonna throw it away like all others, but I said I better keep one just to prove I was there. And when I go back and try to read that book is terrible.
The class said with Pickle Man kosher.
Trying to find that damn book.
I can't with y'all.
Pickle
Sucks a beast, dude.
Look at him. No, not this one.
No, it's a dill pickle.
Tasha.
You can be kosher.
Not that Pickle Man video.
Wait, okay, hold on. It's the older one.
Yeah, the
See,
older one, that shit is hilarious. The music, the voices.
But that's the one where it's like, this is Pickle Man. Yeah, I knew I had heard that mess somewhere. But what is the name of that one? I fell asleep with this shit playing one night. And all I know is I was in this damn dream. The Pickle Man was there introducing himself.
You're gonna see. I think you're gonna see like 4 Nuwapian dudes together, and it has a question: do you believe in Pickle Man? It'll be. It's like one of the original ones you did. I just want to dedicate this video to those Nuwapians that called in today.
For real. Dude, I was just thinking about that. I promise you. I'm like, dude, I really want to thank those guys for calling in because they made the show very interesting. And CC went off on that ass because she ain't with all that dumb shit they bring to the table. And I felt her on that. I felt her. I felt her on that. You know, I wanted to pick his brain a little bit more to let people see how stupid he was. But when I thought about it, I said, man, don't give him a platform. Take that shit on your platform. If you want to act stupid and cake for this nigga, do it on your own time. I felt you on that. Especially when y'all know this Negro is wrong. Especially. And to individuals in the audience, and I hope I'm able to say this, and then I'm going to bag up a little taste. We're not trying to rag on other individuals of our color or whatever the case. We just pointing out the fuck shit that they do. The heinous, sick fuck shit. And I don't give a fuck if you're white, black, green, yellow, orange. We're not trying to harp on you. We talking about some shit that's serious. And these cats violate the children. Y'all forgetting that shit. Y'all forgetting that shit. Y'all act like it, but they cool with that because that's what they like to do. So it's like, well, what's wrong with him? I don't care who he stick his shit in. I don't care what he do. But I do. I care. Because you pull that around here. I digress.
That's right.
I don't know why. When you use search for the videos, it don't pull up everything. That was 7:55 seconds. That can't be it. I know which one you're talking about because I done heard it before. I heard it a week or two. But it's like when I went to go find it, I couldn't find it.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off here real quick. I'm gonna send to your inbox.
Okay.
I cannot find that damn book. No, I haven't.
What's good with you, my brother? How you been, eh?
Oh, me?
Yes, Mitch.
Oh, yeah. I've been good, man. Just working. Watch my damn Jets lose every damn week. That's about it.
Oh well, we had a buy.
And you basically blaming it on the white man, but the white man didn't molest them children. The white man DNA don't match them
No,
children.
the white man didn't molest no children out there. So how the
Talking
hell
about
we gonna talk about the white man? There was
we
some
go
black men out
government
there.
allegedly yelling. Nah, the government didn't send him. He decided to be
White
nasty
man
all
was
on his
molesting
own.
children. What?
Okay, here you go.
My Saints
You
play
got
this
it.
Sunday though.
Yeah, the Saints.
What
Yeah,
is
they
it? I've been
looking good.
scrolling right past the joint.
Man, I
It ain't
can't find my damn
55
book.
seconds.
God dang it.
Okay, hop on up, Malik, before I play this.
Yeah, what I notice is that regardless of what you say, regardless of how many valid points we continue to bring out, they go support York anyway. That's just what they do.
Pretty much.
They've always done that. He can do no wrong in their eyes.
Oh,
No.
Uda finna go live in 30 minutes talking about young Pharaoh.
What's up with young Pharaoh? What do he do now?
Something about hold on.
Beat his wife again?
No. I don't know why y'all keep saying these dudes married.
Well, you
Young
trying to
Pharaoh
find
said
his money?
Trump
You
is a
trying to
good
find his
white
money?
man and respects people. I don't even know. But yes, let's go on with Pickle.
Pickle man.
Pickle Man. Here comes another one. This is a character that Malachi York placed in his publications and tried to convince his followers that he was real.
It
So
is
whenever you come
Teddy
across him
Whitey's
watching he says
in
he is
his
right now,
utility belt.
Yeah, you do have on this ID right.
And he got some pudgy kneecaps.
Very fat kneecap.
He got diesel chest.
Get that. One side is chest bigger than the other.
And one arm bigger than the other one too. That's a deformed gherkin there.
York probably drew Pickle Man. That's how he was.
Go to YAnism.com.
Yeah, we killing me, but the one that killed me that we ain't got no one. The one Charnooter made talk about York. Can you float out that jail cell and he had a float on playing in the background?
Good question. Where's Pickle Woman? That's a good one.
Piccolina.
Yes.
Exactly.
Bye, Piccolina.
Pickle Man, Predator, this thing from the Black, the what you call it, from the Black Lagoon.
Mm-hmm. And, Bat Boy. Don't forget about Bat Boy.
Yes. That was in the National Enquirer.
What is it? The Creature from Black Lagoon, Bat Boy, Pickle Man, the Predator. Can't forget about the Predator. And then his followers say, "Oh, he's told us that if you don't believe him, go check it out." Where the hell you check out the Predator and found out it was real? Where you do that?
Malik, go back the way you was at. Your signal done went bad.
Get that jitterbug. Plug in the jitterbug.
And then he dropped off. No,
Malik must got cricket or something.
Man is a hybrid. What was his mother and what was his father? I don't know. Don't ask me questions that I am not equipped to answer. You going too deep into it, Decline.
His father was a cucumber. His mother was vinegar.
It was a pickling sauce. It was a pickling juice.
No, his mom was. You know how they some pickles come bottled like you got the peppers in there. His mama was one of the peppers floating around in the pickles, and whatever the case. You know, the spicy to make it spicy because he's very zesty.
Cucumber mine.
What do they call that?
Hey, y'all silly. Okay, hold it down for 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
No question about it, this.
Yeah.
But
So
yes, Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You said, so in Louisiana, they never had no store or nothing, right? So how did the Nubians, did they like link up or something? Or they had like a chat?
Of course, they were so influential in that area. Of course, their material was gonna permeate areas of the country where they got a lot of blacks at. Somebody then been up top or been surrounded by Nuwap from around here. Of course, they're gonna come around New Orleans and maybe Monroe and Shreveport, Baton Rouge. You know, because it's a high population, and most of the people up top are going to have some people who live down south.
Right.
So that information, and of course, people who leave from here go to the military, so they become indoctrinated with that material. So it's just that I just happened to just run into somebody who had it or had knowledge of it, because my spirit had always gravitated to things outside of just the conventional or the norm, so I was always going to be that one to say, yeah, I read this and I read that and blah, 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 while other cats like on the corner just saying what Dalai can make. Some people actually read.
Right.
Some people come exposed to certain stuff. So it was easy for me to understand that mindset of searching for knowledge. So I became more inquisitive.
Right.
But was never a victim, because I didn't come from a really fractured, even though my parents did divorce when I was younger, but it was until I was 7. But I didn't come from a real fractured and really unloved environment. So I didn't need confirmation of a group or confirmation of this unless I wanted your confirmation. So I wouldn't have been susceptible to cult-like mentality, but I was open for knowledge.
Right.
And a lot of those people were actually misinformed, because the ones who weren't, most of the time on the East, they got their shops. They're dealing with their shops. So of course, if you're moving around in your environment, you're gonna run across them at the martyr, station, selling their oils and jewels and stuff, or somebody got a shop somewhere, or some of them gonna be somewhere moving around. So you're gonna come in contact with them. Period. No matter how it goes down.
Josie said, "Do you know who is your graphic artist?" Yeah, it was. Mitch, cut your volume down a little bit. Your graphics artists were some of the members, and Nikki Lopez was one of them.
When they do her dirty.
She did.
And she seemed like a sweet girl, but she damn sure fractured. But she seemed like a sweet person.
But I mean, who wouldn't be after that? He damn near starved to death.
Yeah, they definitely use food as a punishment. Yeah. He definitely used food as a punishment. What's funny is when he used to go out, when you go down to the land, you would see York take off to go downtown to go to lunch or whatever. He'd be in his Lincoln Navigator or Aviator, whatever it was. And then he'd drive by and he'd do like a salute, like he's a military officer, going across the battlefield or some shit. He'd do his salute, and they started calling him the Colonel.
Lord.
I couldn't make this up. They called him the Colonel. Yeah. The old man, the Colonel, all this kind of foolishness.
I know they said some of the male members was graphic artists, and then some of the females were as well.
Like as far as like being in the art department?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he mostly used females to do the
yeah, but I know they said it was one man that he had doing something specific, but I can't remember what right now.
Yeah.
This is I'm sure. His younger years, looking just like Prince.
Of the controversial album.
Yeah, he was a master of manipulating people to use their talents for him, and he would reap all the benefits, all the rewards, not pay them anything and tell them they were doing it for the mission. In the meantime, he's going out buying, mansions, cars, shopping for his next outfit, his next costume that he's going to wear.
Question: What drew you to the organization?
What drew me, Craig, much like you, man, I was just, looking for information because I grew up in New York during during the heavy crack epidemic. I've seen a lot of parents and those things get addicted, to drugs and fall, victim to that. And I didn't want a lot of my friends started turning to drugs.
One of those babies was born deformed, I know. She had a baby that was deformed due to malnutrition, or one of them did.
Yeah, that's true. One of York's kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. Has cerebral palsy or one of those.
Welcome back, Malik. Look, you go a minute.
Oh yeah, so that's what drew me because I wanted the opposite. I was looking for the opposite of that. The 5% doctrine, it probably would have had me if every time you meet one of those guys, they weren't drunk and high. I never really into that, like getting high and all that kind of stuff. That just really wasn't something I was into because I like playing basketball. I love sports, basketball, football, soccer. I play anything with a ball. So I really wasn't into growing up. I wasn't into no drugs. So when I started, being in high school, and I told my story before, running in when I read that book, which Jesus do you believe? And that kind of like opened me up. And then I meet this guy, one of my administrators at school, her son was a member of the Ansars, and he would come to our school all the time and tell us stuff. What he didn't tell us was the whole story, which was how he was actually in the Brooklyn Mosque. And one day he came home, didn't really turn in quota. They caught him eating a fish sandwich, and they beat him up, and they broke his arm. They threw him down the stairs in Brooklyn. Yep, they threw him down the stairs in Brooklyn, and he ended up breaking his arm. And York tried to take his wife as his own mate at one time, but she didn't go for it. But York tried.
Uh-huh.
Yep, York definitely tried to take his wife. Of course, he didn't tell me any of this stuff. He just told me, when I told him I was going to join the community, he was like, "Oh man, just make sure you don't go into Brooklyn." Then I found out years later that they actually had broke his arm, and York tried to take his wife, and they tried to. When he moved in, he had a car. They took his car from him, and they started using it to do stuff. He couldn't even get his own car back. That was crazy. So whatever property you had when you moved into the community became.
So basically, Joseph, you saying all of these people are lying. You putting a smiley face at the end, but it's not being very funny right now. Because you basically saying that all these people are lying.
These are people that know the truth, and they cool with perpetuating that mask of bullshit to perpetuate their own shit. So they cool. They complicit with what's going on. So you're never ever going to have a reason with these people, a reasonable conversation. You're always going to be in the chat.
Yes, yes, you are. The artwork is strikingly similar. We know them little girls drew that goddamn artwork.
Yep.
Come on now, man. Quit trying to find some shit that ain't there and use common sense. He was pilfering other folks' shit.
The biggest plagiarist on the planet.
It's some kind of government thing. No.
Let me tell you something, dude. Let me tell you something. When I went for my master's degree, right? For my thesis, I think the minimum that my paper could be was 65 pages. That's the minimum it could be. And I think my final project that I turned in was close to like 75 pages. And it took me almost 7-8 months to write it. 8 months to write it. You telling me in York wrote 800 books? When did he find time to do that? In between the studio?
Let me put it to you like this. No, you didn't call anybody lie, but you sure as hell implied it with what you're saying. Go back and put all that stuff you saying together. Come on, man. Can't nobody manipulate York to the point where he did all that crazy shit.
Yep. Jump from school to school. 1 minute you're a Hebrew,
He was
next
a
minute you're a
child
Native
molester before
American,
he ever
next minute
started,
you're a
and
Muslim,
cuffed. Y'all don't
next
want that
minute.
black man to be guilty of it by himself so goddamn bad. You gonna throw the government in? Well, the government ain't got shit to do with this except for they took him down, the most prolific pedophile in U.S. history.
Yep.
That's right.
Please don't come in here with the damn semantics. I'm not calling anybody. You show us hell implying they lying.
Yeah, and call it in. Don't chat it. Call it in. Let's tell us your experience in the community, because I want to hear it. I want to hear about all the positive
Yeah,
things
I always
that
come
you've
out and
gone
say
through.
he guilty, but then it's always something else. Ain't no extra shit. York did all that nasty shit by himself. He wasn't coerced. The man got a family history of mental illness. Hello, everything is not some kind of government conspiracy. Black people can do fucked up shit without the government being involved.
And they weren't. That was all
And
York.
y'all not being willing to admit that is half the goddamn problem. Cause y'all will sit up here and follow these motherfuckers. Ooh, calm down, Tasha. Calm down.
Is that Joseph Humphrey saying that?
Yes.
Right. X mod X meaning X
Tell him to
mod.
call in. If he says York's not guilty,
He
tell him
been
to
in
call
here
in.
all night. He could have been and jumped up there, but he'd rather throw slick shit in the chat about how it's a government conspiracy. It's
Yeah,
not.
Joseph, I'm really
He ain't had no
willing
damn help. He
to say.
had help, all right. He had help of the folk, they help of them folk following him. He fell into that damn sweet spot in time where they was not going in and raiding mosques because people was getting shot the fuck up. Go read a little bit history about that time instead of thinking it was all some kind of government conspiracy because you read some book from 2010.
Mm-hmm.
Go back and read back to the 60s and the 70s and see what was happening during that time.
Yep. They gave York a pass in Brooklyn. I've been
I
to.
let you go. I let you run for a good little while, but you're irking my
Yep.
nerves now. Who did the artwork? Oh, it's really surprisingly similar. No, it ain't surprising that it's similar. He a goddamn copycat.
That's right.
Copied everything.
If the government manipulating York, that makes it a conspiracy. Point blank, period. That's what you're trying to say.
That's right.
I told y'all, don't come around here tap dancing like Gregory Hines because I'm a Nancy Kerrigan y'all fucking asses every goddamn time. Dead in your hamstring.
Mm-hmm.
People sitting up and trying to take every little excuse in the book for this not to just be a nasty motherfucker is the problem. Because basically, when you saying it ain't the nasty motherfucker that did it, it's the people that manipulated him into doing it, you giving him a pass.
They give him a pass. Yep.
That's why
they're
when that
just as
first thing
guilty.
came out, I said, "Oh, you saying the white man did it?" Because when everybody says the government, they say the quote unquote white man. Don't play semantics with me, Joseph. You should know better by now.
Joseph, join the chat, bro. Join the chat. I'll chop it up with you. Craig will chop it up with you. I want to hear what you're saying. Come on
Very
on.
much so, sir. Very much.
Let me hear
and you have someone with super experience.
I
got stories, but this man has super
experience, or your Nuwabian experience, or Ansar experiences, and I want you to tell me what positive you got out of it.
What the hell does he mean it's deeper? Deeper how, dude? Yeah, it's deep. It is so deep that they have not exposed all of the dirt that this mother hubber has done.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's deep, all right. It's very deep.
We already know that this motherfucker studied Crowley and Blavatsky and all that other shit. What can get deeper than that, huh? What? If you got something to say, just come out and say it. Don't throw hints in the chat. This ain't no goddamn. This is not an Easter egg hunt. If you got something to say, just say it.
Are you serious? Okay,
Joseph, it's so deep
in 10 seconds.
That most of the people on the land living in Georgia now mind you that the actual land in Eatonton, Georgia was actually about 10 to 12 miles, probably 8 miles or so away from actually Eatonton. All of the individuals on the land didn't even have a car to get back into town unless York told them they can get on the van and go back to town. So how were they getting food? York had to feed them. How were they able to get clothes? York had to give them permission to get clothes. How were they able to make money? The jobs that they did from sun up to sundown, they did not get one red penny or cent for. The only thing they got was when York decided a new hustle, he would buy clothes in bulk and give them a black shirt or a black pants or a hat or whatever it is to make it look good, like they all were this land was flourishing when it actually wasn't. Meanwhile, York had a beautiful home on the land, while everyone else is sleeping in single wide trailers. And the guys, the brothers who were working from sun up to sundown to build the land lived in a barn where you do realize you keep animals in the barn, not humans, animals. That right there is criminal. And you're saying it's deeper. What's deeper than having grown men sacrifice sun up to sundown to live in a barn?
Right.
Mind you, there's no retirement in that. You do realize that when you're 65 and if you're lucky enough to get Social Security, that you're gonna be getting a bare bones minimum because you didn't earn money for all those years because you was being a slave for York. But according to you, it's deeper. So I want to hear what's so deep about convincing people to throw away their whole lives, not be with their children, not have to get permission to sleep with their wives, not able to go shopping and buy food for themselves or their family, not able to buy clothes and sneakers and shoes like anybody else wants to do, but they're sacrificing all of their time and effort and energy for York. And you're saying that the government came in to break up this mystical, magical thing that was going on?
Now this fool is hollering about misdirection. Okay, you out of it.
What misdirection about sleeping in the barn?
That's how you got locked last time, and I thought it was an accident, but apparently not.
No, I want to hear some more of his stuff before I get upset. Unless you time in my queen, because it's your show.
No, I'm interested to know what he's saying.
Hey, right.
So Joseph, can you explain to me what's mystical and magical and spiritual about sleeping in the barn?
Misdirection. Are you serious? You're not saying what the hell you mean? You're not saying it. Please type right before you let that shit fly. You would want to make sure your comments make some sense before you let it fly. So you say I'm not saying it. So what are you saying, sir? Because we have children.
That's what you said. I mean, I'm confused, but okay.
I'm very confused.
I'm interested to know. And I joined as an Ansar. I was there with the Hebrew phase, went into the Holy Tabernacle Ministry phase, and went into the Right Knowledge phase. And then when they tried to move on, at that point I was done. I was done because I couldn't keep playing games.
Mitch, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't York have his people block the police from coming on the land, the police and the zone inspectors and all them folk?
Yep. Yes, he did.
But it was a government conspiracy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's deeper than that.
Yeah. Do you know that York was having people come to a nightclub that had no liquor license, no fire permit, no plumbing, no fire code? The building didn't even have the correct fire code for the amount of people that was in there.
They had electricity wire from another place running in there.
Exactly. If someone would have died in there, you think York would have said or gave people money or buried anyone? He never did any of those things.
So if a member did so happen to pass, what would they do? Just
call their family?
What?
They would get in contact with the family that they told them to leave and turn the body and
all that money. And he would turn the body over to the family.
Yeah, drop the body off at the front door, the mortuary or whatever. Drop the body off and say, hey, come pick up y'all people. They're over here.
What I'm not insinuating anything. I'm just telling you what happened. I don't have to.
No, he said, Joseph, what are you insinuating?
Okay. I thought Joseph was saying. I'm sorry.
No.
Okay, I got it. I misread it.
You read too far, too fast.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really wanting to know what Joseph is saying. I'm curious.
I want to know how you make
I have many friends who lived it. I don't get it. Up and down in the organization, from low positions to high positions, and in different things like that. To me, it was a waste of time. Learning a language that you can't speak outside of a group of people, you might as well be pig Latin. If you can't use it to make to actually go into the world and make money. What's the point of it? And don't say that you just to create your own language, because it wasn't their own language. It was a bastardized form of Arabic. What's the point of that?
The client said if someone died on the land, then the cops come. Yeah, just like they said Jim Jones was a project, but Jim Jones wasn't no project neither. They were, ooh, the CIA, ooh, this and that and the other. That man was fucking nuts, and he took 900 and some people over there and killed them because he didn't want to let go of one child. So don't. Didn't you get blocked the other day for that, Joseph? Because when I move, I ain't timing shit out. I block. You already know that. And knowing that you got blocked the last time and knowing what you got blocked for, you steady pushing.
Hey Joseph, can you tell me what Dr. York book or book that you read that was so powerful that it makes you think he's innocent in some divine being?
Oh, he said York is guilty, remember? So
oh yeah, he okay. All right. At least he admits that. So Joseph, there was an agent in Jonestown. So the agent made him
see, like I told you before.
What the fuck is this dude? No, my chicken finger is very happy because this motherfucker is smiling.
So the agent made him do it, poison people?
I don't know this shit right now.
Is that your
you never assert his innocence, but you're saying in a way that they didn't do it because they were compelled to do it by a government agency. Boys,
come up on. Tell him to come up onto the panel.
I heard somebody just try to come up, but it didn't connect. Malik, if that
come
was
up onto the panel. Come up onto the panel. Because you go that way we could be totally clear about what the hell you're saying. And then if that's the case, then the head of the whole committee can drop your ass out the treehouse.
He's so far he's so far down conspiracy land that he want to it ain't justified. They'll say they're guilty, but at the same time they just say they're compelled to do it by some type of government agency. Whatever
Joseph, listen to me. Joseph, there was no. You do realize that York was promoting Islam. He was the head Islam or imam
Malik,
of
you must be in a bad area.
of an Islamic community. So what agent went to York and told York, let's not be Muslims anymore, let's be Hebrews? You telling me an agent did that?
Let me guess, that was an agent in Yahweh cult too.
And the same agent then convinced him to become a Native American. And then the same agent went to him and told him, let's become
cowboys.
Cowboys
and the Indians.
Come on, Joseph.
Then he was Jesus. Or
Come on.
Close to it. That man was
and then the same agent went to him and said, let's build pyramids.
Go and waste the people's money. Go starve 100 and some odd people. Go rape the babies. They gave him such a clear plan, huh?
This agent was
Jim Jones was out there in the rainforest drugging people because they didn't want to fucking sleep with him. And you telling me that the government was doing that because they do some strange and weird shit. But really, y'all need to stop. Everything isn't the government, aka the boogeyman. That's what they use to keep y'all in these trick bags so you won't sit up here and point this shit out for your goddamn self. It's a self-perpetuating machine. Oh my God. Did you get that?
It's people's own sickness. And they take that sickness and force it onto other people. It has nothing to do with the government. York down.
It is. And he puts a smiley face at the end. So that lets me know, oh, you're taking it very simple.
He knows he's being disingenuous, so he tries to look benign by putting a smiley face or a wave at the end or whatever. I'm tired. Do you understand? Tonight was not the night to come poking with me. Now you saw them bothering with me all day. I've been on 6.5 hours today. And now you want to come poking at me. Joseph, don't. Please don't. You know better.
Oh man, I get you gone.
Yeah, Joseph. I don't get it. If you come
Malik
on and
gotta
say
be in a
your
band.
position, I have a little bit more respect.
Right, call in, hop up in the chat, restream, do it, do that. Please do that, because you know that you're dealing with some very literate individuals that are not without knowing the narrative of how this goes. So please come up here and explain yourself, and then we'll probably get back in our good graces. Now, if the queen is cool with you, then I'm definitely good.
He could have been jumped up here anytime. My link is always at the top of the chat.
That's too much like right.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't have any personal feelings
No.
on Nubians.
That makes me angry. That just makes me angry that you want to sit up here and tap dance around the truth. It's gotta be a conspiracy. He couldn't have did it alone. No, he had to have help. He can't just be nasty by his goddamn self. The people that he chose to stay with him propped him up in his bullshit. Did you miss the part where I pulled up Habiba Washington's father? The man that gave Habiba Washington to York when she was underage? Gave her to him. Did the government agent make him do that too? You sat up here and listened to all of that and then came out with that to spout?
No, that was MK Ultra. That he was coerced by the government through MK Ultra, mind control, heart. That's it. It was heart.
Before he ever had a cold, his ass went to jail. What, twice?
3
for
times.
molesting somebody? No, just for the molestation. Twice, I think, and then for burglary or some shit and something else.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so let me guess. The government got him while he was in jail and set him up to do all this bullshit. That's why they tried.
No. Man, why don't you call in, Joseph? Dude,
That would be too much like right. That would be entirely
just call,
too much
man.
like right.
I didn't block you. Oh God. I see what you're talking about, El Commandant. I see exactly what you're talking about.
Ain't gonna do nothing but give you a headache, I told you.
It's pitiful. It's actually pitiful. I'm on the tablet.
Everything but him being on it. You can jump up on the tablet. Hell, you want the number? The number been poured down many times tonight, many times. I don't know how you could have missed it. Call in anytime you feel free. You be on here every night, Joseph. But it just so happens tonight is the night. Can I just hit the button on the tablet? Try it and see.
And I'm gonna let Mitch tear his ass up. I'm gonna sit back.
Malik's back.
Oh, he don't want none of Malik. Human crisis. Human crisis on that butt.
Uh-oh.
Of course. Of course. That goes without saying.
You trying the phone number right there? Hey, Prime.
Oh,
yeah, come on,
hello?
Joseph. What's going on?
Yeah, we hear you.
I had it on mute.
Oh, okay.
Did something happen before? Because I tried to get on and I got a phone call and I heard like somebody was gonna come on the panel. Y'all getting riled up.
Oh no, we keep telling Joseph to come on the panel because he keep talking sideways. He say you're guilty of Joseph Humphrey. He keeps saying you're guilty, but then he say stuff like he had help. It's a government because it's the government. This that I know. I can't.
Oh God,
Joseph, there was no government people on that land. It was all people that York brought down from New York, and that were from other communities, i.e., Philadelphia.
He's in the chat.
I.e., Boston.
No, I'm gonna stop early tonight, Nappy, and I'm gonna go live early in the morning.
Those were people that York brought down. In York even said, I'm sorry, go ahead, Malik.
No, go ahead, because what you're saying is key. It's how he
Yeah,
fucking
and
got
York
caught.
and York brags on several audios. One of his main talking points is that all of the other organizations that were brought down by men, and that's why he purposely surrounded himself with women, and they were his bodyguards, they were his confidants, they were everything. What he didn't say about that was they were the same people, the same women that he was sleeping with since they were children and had groomed to grow into those positions as women. But he says that out of his own mouth on several audios
All right.
that he
Now,
surrounded himself with the women.
when he had nightclub, okay.
Hmm.
Let's imagine he's in a white area, a rural white area, that there's these pyramids being built. Everybody
In the
seeing
middle of the
cars
coffee.
and car exactly, car after car after car going to the land at nighttime to a nightclub.
Hmm.
Okay, in other words, he brought attention to himself. That's first
Yep.
of all. Of course, there was people there or who were members that notified the authorities or whatever. But when you say out of your mouth, you say he's a child molester, right? But then you say the government brought him down. When you really look at this guy,
He
the
calling
government
in,
brought him.
y'all.
Government, the government brought him in.
Joseph Humphrey.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, I was trying to connect.
Yeah, you connected. You called in.
Did I? Am
Yep.
I on? Or?
Yeah, you on.
I mean, I can't hear myself through my tablet, so I don't know.
You have to mute the YouTube.
I'm not trying to try your patience. I'm not trying to get you upset or nothing like that. Hello?
Yeah, we right here. I'm listening.
No, I'm not trying to get you upset or anything like that. Huh?
I didn't
Do
say
need to turn
anything.
my tablet off?
Yes, you need to turn your tablet off.
Okay. Hello?
Yeah, right here.
Okay. No, I have a theory, just a general theory. I'm not against anything of what the general panel asserts as far as his wickedness, as far as his debauchery, as far as his ruining people's lives. And I'm not saying that necessarily the government had a direct hand in that. That was him who did that. So I'm not in any way alleviating or absolving him of what that man did. Okay? What I'm saying is that simply that man, if you could look up the program in the early 60s, like I'm sure you guys are familiar with it. In the early 60s, there was a program where you could convict a felony, you go to Vietnam War, or you could go into other things. You go in the program. Okay? That's how he got a year probation for forcible rape. Okay? And then, like right now today, the cops found him and planted a gun on him, and then they made the prison program get 3 years in prison. I'm a criminal defense lawyer right now. You get probation for a gun today. You do not get probation for rape. Okay? So now, at the same time, the guy by the name of Joseph Seagal, if you look up Uniris Cult artwork, all of that artwork, and Gene Roddenberry was a member of that cult, and all those members of that cult came out of OSS.
Why would it be surprising for York to steal somebody else's artwork? He stole everything else.
Well, I'm saying, what I'm asserting, though, is in looking at that, though, that artwork was asserted. That artwork, if you go and look at that artwork, and look at the line of that artwork, and if you look at the Uniris Cult that was formed in 1956, and the Egyptian, and all of the biblical characters, and all of that same patterns. Okay? And then his space doctrine comes right out of the unitarian doctrine. Now, the only difference with his doctrine is that it has black military in it. The black military. That's the only difference. Okay? So you have that implemented in there. Okay? So in no way am I'm trying to disrespect any people who have been through that experience. Because their experiences are real. And I'm not disrespecting that or saying that any way that they, that they're, he is to blame. Because he is responsible for his deeds. But at the same time, there is other evidence, okay, to demonstrate that our experience in this country was shaped not as we appear, not as organic. Is that all I'm saying? It's
basically, you saying what I say. You saying York couldn't be that nasty by his damn self. There's got to be some kind of intervention for him to be. But see, when you saying that they were shaping him to do this,
what a human being does is what a human being does. What I'm saying is just like Elijah Muhammad. Elijah Muhammad allegedly had sex with young girls. Allegedly, he didn't have.
That's not alleged. He admitted it.
Nobody controls that. He
admitted
it. So in no way can anybody, not even the government, be responsible for what a man does with his penis or what a man does in his private time. And that's nonsensical. I'm not asserting that. Because you don't control that. Nobody controls that. What you do control, though, is the information and the direction and the help. What you do control
York randomly told people to get books and bring them back, and he plagiarized them. How the fuck are you gonna say the government had a hand in that pattern?
You feel like with him dealing with his members?
No, you're saying that he did this based on this stuff from this quote from 56. But Lord Jesus, you know what? Nick, do you want to handle this one?
Does it? Here's the thing, Joseph. Does it matter where he got the blueprint from? Does it matter where York got the blueprint from?
In a sense, it does. As a people who are being held captive, as a people who are not free, as a people who didn't have a freedom to choose our own initial religion, and then in a situation, in a scenario, we are not free to even choose a subsequent religion, which appears to be emerging.
See, like I said in the first place, you saying they manipulated him into doing that.
Yep.
And that he couldn't have been that man by his goddamn self. It don't matter how you twist that. You saying that they put him. Go ahead, Mitch.
No, what I'm saying is that no one had a gun. Joseph, let me get out for 1 second.
There's audio footage on YouTube now with Elijah Muhammad, it used to be, with Elijah Muhammad talking to Jim Jones. What I'm saying is that it's not. I'm not in any way absolving him of what that man personally did, and in any way, I'm not saying that the government was in.
I didn't say you absolved him, but I did. Nope. But you saying they set him up to do this, and that would include up to and including the pedophilia.
No, I'm not saying. No, wait a minute. Wait, there's a difference.
No, there isn't. Because if you're saying that they manipulated him,
he's saying both.
He's saying both.
He's saying both.
Again.
He's saying both.
There's a difference in me giving you a car and then
he's saying both.
He's
saying
but
both.
You saying that they gave him a religious template to follow.
He
used that religious template to manipulate people. Yes, you are. That's what you just said.
The nigga
you
double
said
talk.
We weren't free to pick our religion and they hand fed it to us. That means you gotta listen to the words you choose.
Right.
Now you just said that it came out of your mouth.
Well,
Joseph, no one had a gun to York's head. No one had held a gun to York's head for 30 years.
as a people who are speaking a foreign tongue, as a people who are speaking of duplicitous language, as a people who were never free to choose their own religion to begin with. Okay? Most of us were never choose. We weren't free to choose that. The knowledge we came into in adulthood is the knowledge we
That's the
came
same
into
thing
adulthood.
you just said before. That don't change what I just said. You're
They
saying
don't change. They don't.
you handed him a template to start a religion.
So
And he
let me
used
ask
that
you this,
same
Joseph. So
religion to
Joseph.
manipulate, to abuse little children.
So Joseph.
So therefore, you're saying
Joseph,
they
you
set him
saying
up
that?
to do that shit. Basically, that he couldn't be that nasty by his goddamn self. It don't matter how you try to reword it, it all falls to the same thing.
If I'm saying he had helped to be in a position of power, yes. Now, if you're saying that position of power he used to abuse children,
You said that we never had the choice to choose our religion, meaning the government gave him a template for a religion when they so-called did whatever they did to him.
What I'm saying, no, wait a minute. See, now, you're saying a template. Now, what I'm saying is simply this. If he's set up to be in power and he abuses that power, then what I'm saying is Dr. York abused that power. Now, what I'm simply saying is there is evidence to prove what I'm saying is
then
that,
go get it and bring it back. Until then, don't speak on it again.
I told you I would.
Yeah, like I said, but you still sitting here trying to convince us. So when you have that evidence to plot down, exactly. So go find it and bring it back.
It's only been 45. I got to figure out where I saw that. Can I convert it and can I send it to you? Okay.
There you go.
So Joseph,
Until then, I don't want to listen to your quote unquote theory, which what you started out by saying. Now you saying you got facts. If it's a theory, you really don't have facts. You got a theory. So yeah, so when you come back with those facts to prove that theory, then we'll talk. Until then, I don't want to hear no more about no government agency.
Because Joseph.
I don't want to hear no more about no government agency. That's what I said. And people don't want to listen to me on my own goddamn channel, and they wonder why they get blocked and shit.
Notice how he just keeps double talking
the same shit over and over and over.
And you're get this what he's doing from any government blueprint. He didn't get it from any government blueprint. He got it from his sick mind and twisted mind of how he wanted to manipulate people. He saw how popular Islam was during the 60s. He saw that people were searching for an identity, and he
got out of jail and didn't want to go back no more.
He got out of jail, didn't want to go back, and he found a way to patent it and to he found a way to patent it and to make money off of it. But what Joseph is saying absolves anyone from doing anything.
Exactly.
Because what you're saying is that, okay, we were brought here as slaves, true. So, and we were held in slavery for 400 years, true. And then we were freed from slavery, and now we have choices to make on a daily basis. Some of us make good choices, some of us make bad choices. But according to Joseph, it doesn't matter what choice we make because we were brought here and we didn't speak.
The quote unquote man that manipulated us into that choice.
You know, it's all the white man's fault, and I'm not going for that. That's all. That's the conspiracy, Joseph, that you peddling. That we're not responsible for our daily lives and daily activity.
That part.
That all falls onto the white man and the great white
so much more
man.
eloquent than me. I just see red and just know.
The great white boogeyman stops us from being successful in life. Please.
But he's supposed to
stop you. He ain't stopping me. He's stopping nothing here.
If we was that oppressed, you wouldn't be in your position that you say you in. But that's another night. that's for another night. Oh, I cannot with y'all. What is with y'all today? Is it a full moon or something? Is Mercury still in retrograde, people?
That's why I sat here and ate my honey nut Cheerios and let you and Mitch tear into his ass.
Well, what I wanted to know was because I wanted to know specifically when did the conspiracy start for York?
When he went to jail.
And
you didn't catch that part. York went to jail before he started. I can tell you. I can tell you. See, that's why I don't like listening to this shit, because I heard
There
it
you
so
go.
many times before.
There you go. That's a misdirection of what I'm saying.
That's a mischaracterization. No, it's not. What he's saying is York was in jail, and while he was in jail, he was manipulated or implanted with some kind of program by the quote unquote government that made him go on to start this freaking cult. Yes,
Yeah.
you are. Yes, you are. Something along those lines. You aren't taking the back power path. You're taking the conspiracy theory path. And both paths piss me the fuck off. Because some kind of way, it always end up being the quote unquote man, and nobody is responsible for the bullshit that they pull. Didn't nobody make your rape them children?
Mm-hmm. And then the other part that Joseph, and I know you can hear me on this one, Joseph, Elijah Muhammad admitted to having sex with those young girls, getting them impregnated. He
Chakra
admitted.
almost is here. Chakra. Oh Lord, I'm almost tempted to ask you for a song. Oh, my head hurt.
Nico B, stay out of there. All that Joseph stuff right now. I think you might want to stay. Out of it. I see you're bigging up Joseph in the chat. Joseph cutting up tonight.
And I
Joseph
told
getting
you,
spanked.
Joseph. Hey, look, humanity is responsible. Joseph, go get your information and bring it back, sweetheart. Until then, just leave it alone.
Joseph
if you know
being
what's
very
best,
bad tonight.
If you want to be here another day, just leave it.
So Joseph, is humanity responsible for Hitler putting babies in ovens? For Saddam Hussein gassing people? And for Dr. York raping babies? That's humanity's fault.
It's
not
humanity's
theirs.
fault.
So they're not responsible for any of it, according to Joseph.
None of it. But he's gonna say you're misconstruing what he's saying. No, he doesn't mean that though.
Ain't no buts. If you're gonna say it like it is, say it like it is. Ain't no buts. But my ain't no buts. That man did that shit on his own.
Mm-hmm.
He did that on his own. He starved them people on his own. He deprived them people of necessities on his own.
Since Joseph want to play, I'm gonna have fun. Keep right on trying.
Dragon says, I'm gonna put my bowl up. I'll be back.
Oh, jaded guy.
See, look at you. See. Oh my God! I just want to throw up.
Anything.
I can't with you. I'm going in the kitchen right now. Bye. I'm going.
I guess not, Jaded. Oh, is Professor NK coming up tonight? The clown, you silly. Alright. This works. Michael Flanley. Feet of flames, don't you know? If this video is blocked tomorrow, just know that the Feet of Flames got me. It'll be back up though. Welcome back, Shadow and Karu. Why you silly, man? That works. There go that dog again, y'all. Look, there he is over to the left. River dance all over y'all asses tonight. Y'all done tried my last damn nerve for the day. The last one. Each one that comes gonna get worse than the last. I'm tired of y'all asses. Hey DJ. There's so many to choose from.
Star Child 9, I know, right?
Yo. I guess stomping in my steel toes wasn't enough for them. You know, so I got a river dance across their asses and shit. Okay, Shadow. Every time y'all come over here, I'm gonna drag you up just a little bit harder. Why? Because y'all keep fucking with me. Why y'all keep fucking? I don't come over and see. I could have been bothering y'all. I could have been calling y'all phone numbers and spamming y'all email and shit, putting comments under y'all little funky videos like the one I was just playing. But no, I've been nothing but nice. But y'all seem to think that kindness is a weakness.
They want to forget that York wrote a whole series of books, and he would try to break down the Book of Revelations. He would sell these books for $25 each. And it would be Revelations chapter 1, that was one book. Revelations chapter 2, that was another book. Revelation chapter 3, and so on and so on.
It was a whole con artist.
And in these books, it would be a reprint of everything that was in chapter 1, everything was in chapter 2, just rehashing the same information. But one of the things that the books used to do was bash Masonry. how it was a worship of Satan, and he would break down the Masonic square and the five-pointed star and the Shriners and all these different images and the colors that they wore and how they worship Lucifer. And he does all of this just to come back and say we should be Masons 15 years later. And then he wants to sell you those outfits and those and all that regalia.
Okay, Decline is magic. Who else that can't read but write books? Apparently, a lot of people.
You can't read but write books. Classic.
And none of what.
No, it's not deleted. One of the songs got it blocked, so it'll be back up after it finishes muting out the song. Let me check on it now that you speak on it, because it should have been done by now. It'll be back up though within the next 24 hours. I might have to block something else out that joint. I don't know. That's why I don't like playing. I knew I kind of felt like Ashford and Simpson might have got me blocked. Oh, it should be back up now. Yeah, it says it's public, so it should be back up now. It's good. It just wasn't up earlier. Okay. It's two places. Like I think it was like 1 hour and 57 minutes. It's like a minute missing. And then Solid Like a Rock is gone. So if you hear us giving reference to Ashford and Simpson, that's why. Middle school children did write them Southern happiness.
Is that a statue of York?
Yes. They got this in the Bushwick store, one of the stores up in New York.
Wow.
You see the candle in front of it?
Yeah.
And look at the golden beetles on the chair.
Wow. That's crazy.
Ain't it though? York's multi-wardrobe and outfits outlet. You can be a Catholic, Hebrew, and Muslim all in one. Living in this shit. Yeah, it ain't pleasant. It's not pleasant at all. I saw your post. You got some nasty Uber food. That's why I don't trust them folk. I order my food ahead, and it be ready by the time I be my own Uber Eats. Fuck that shit. Call ahead. It's so much easier.
Be eating out your food and everything else.
Everything else. I'm good on that. Oh, yes. Hold on. The York action figure.
Not again.
Yes, again. They want to test my patience. They get mad when you show this stuff, and then they start popping up. There he go. It is the month of Halloween. Look how that dog eye slid and flared up to the side. This is the deluxe edition, I know. Because I know they sold the regular one for $50. So this one had to be at least $75. Just like
what if the York doll and the Chucky doll got into a fight in the movie?
Oh my goodness. Don't give us no more ideas.
Seriously, it would be a good movie. It would be a good movie. The Chucky doll against the York doll.
York doll be floating.
Decline, it could be, but it's probably like $200 or $300 or some stupid shit like that. You can probably get somebody to go to the Bushwick store for you and buy one of these motherfuckers for $50.
Learns the only way he can defeat Chucky is to get the secret weapon technology from his homeboys at Risk, and he has to find a way to rebuild the machine. You know what I'm saying? To get out of the body in, because his body's in a doll, and Chucky's been hired to stop him.
Somebody brought the York doll to life with the eternal Mufkazoo. And now we have a problem.
Right. And the only way we can kill the York doll is to embody another doll.
Yeah.
To go after.
Be throwing books at Chucky.
I would say York doll versus Pickle
Throwing books.
Hey, Smooth
Nice. With his sidekick Anubis.
So in Brooklyn, right, in front of the bookstore, when people used to go to get the books, and they would just sit there and watch what kind of books they bought, right? And if they bought the like all those spiritual books like the Ratib and the 99 prayers to Allah and all that kind of stuff, they start singing when the saints go marching in. That joint used to be kind of funny though. They'd be like, "Oh, when the saints go marching in," and people be spooked out buying all that stuff for York.
Sis, you see your little brother Jaded in the comments? I don't even want to. Just look at the comments. Look at your brother.
I was gonna ignore it.
I am ignoring it while not ignoring it.
That's why you
But I'm
pointed it out to me, because you want me to say something I ain't doing.
I'm just pointing it out though that your brother Jaded. Something is wrong with him as well.
Well, we all a little twisted over here, you know.
I
Hey,
see.
here's what it is.
I'm at home. I'm at
Yes.
home.
Start y'all talking about don't pull the string. It'll say tickle me. I can't with y'all.
That's
This
it
is
flows.
being zooted. This is being zooted out on the eternal move kazoo. This Negro thought he was a whole superhero.
I know what I want for Christmas now.
Look at Tupac Jesus.
Oh,
Tupac could have been your little cousin or some shit. We never know. Man, ain't nobody trying to speculate over no. You know what? If you know, what did I tell you? You
Is
just
he
want to
back
be
with
blocked.
this bullshit again? Hold up.
You want to be blocked. You want to be blocked. That's what you want. You want to be blocked. You get in my preamble, but not discuss my theories. I told you. When you bring some facts to your theory, that's when we'll discuss it. Did you not understand that part? That's why I hung up on you. Now I'm trying real hard not to block your butt, because I unblocked you once before, and I usually don't do that.
So Joseph, you saying the government made York dress like Jesus?
York, the government made York take this picture right here, Mitch.
The government made him do it.
Sure did.
Come on.
Here's my preamble, but you didn't even discuss my theories.
So Joseph,
Man,
when your children do something wrong, I guess it's okay with you, because humanity made them do it. I guess.
Right. You'll come and grab one of your children, and it'll just be your theories. Consult the preamble.
Now you go from Jesus to a Native American. The government made him do that too.
Okay,
For
Jay,
sure.
he already gone. Don't come over and man up an account.
From a cowboy to
say where the fuck they at, because I'm not in the mood tonight. Everybody will get blocked. Can't nobody come over here and talk this shit.
How do you become how you turn from a Jew to a Baptist minister?
At the same time, though, you didn't turn. You just morphed.
Yeah.
And got stuck in between.
Yeah. Say now, look, man. The cops is heavy on me, man, and we need to switch our game up, baby. You feel me? Now, what can we do? Hey, let's be Jews. Man, you know what? That sounds like a good idea. We will be Jews.
You and
Go give me a
Ryan
yarmulke.
Voiceovers. We got work to do, Jaded. Techno.
Oh God, no, no.
That shit make my head hurt. Let me stop. He said he was from Risk. I don't know, Jaded.
Oh, this is classic. Malik dropped off again?
Oh, hold on. Shadow done sent me something.
Oh God. Oh God. Where's our resident Pharaoh at?
Pharaoh, Remy has some bad news tonight. So you talking about Chakra almost? No, I got something better than that, I think.
Pharaoh, 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 Pharaoh. Battlestar Galactica meets Dr. York.
No, dude. More like this. It's almost the same, but just a little bit different. Oh, we never picked what cheesy movies we gonna watch on Halloween, the night for Halloween and Halloween, while we wear our Avatar costume.
I don't know.
I'm pulling up the movies again.
She can't take much more of this, Captain.
Pharaoh.
No. Where is Chakra almost at?
Chakra almost was in the chat a little while ago.
Yeah. And Dr. NK. And
NK
Seymour Sales gonna be
about 30 minutes, 20 minutes. So that was about 15 minutes ago.
Hey, the Seymour sales gonna go up.
So I'm wondering if we watch a free movie on YouTube, will they consider that streaming they shit?
Probably.
They should have something where we could watch something together.
Especially assuming if it's a free YouTube movie, they should. They shouldn't.
They shouldn't. Yeah. I mean, if I download it and run it as a premiere, then we can all clown in the chat, and then I just unlist it. I just set it to unlisted after it's done.
Be quiet, Max.
What's that Star Child Nanu Nanu?
Nanu Nanu.
Yorkie back to risk.
That's a good one. A group of aliens beam down from Risk to break him out of the Max.
Oh, Lord.
With the help of the York doll, they go in, bust him out, ask if they want to get Prince York's, and he says, no, we're just leaving.
Yeah, York, according to them, he can disappear and all kind of stuff. No proof of none of this crap, of course.
Oh yeah, don't forget he can raise the dead.
Yeah, raise the dead. Yeah, all those stories was real prevalent in Brooklyn. Real prevalent.
Since you were so intimate with the whole scenario, I mean, really, man, tell us some stuff that maybe you haven't told nobody else, Mitch. Something that ain't really too titillating, where but just put something else out there, whatever the case.
Yeah,
you got super knowledge.
Probably have to get those stories from Chuck.
Well, Chuck ain't here. We got the next best thing. Besides, our resident on hand queen of the treehouse.
Yay!
Oh, hail the queen.
Angelica, hello.
Angie's here.
And you way late. Angie, you way late. Angie, we done roasted
I tried
a whole
you
pig.
earlier, Mama.
You late. Oh, God.
Earlier went straight voicemail.
Yeah, so one of the things is when they first moved down to the land in Georgia, right? To Tambray, before the pyramids and all that stuff went up, and they were dressed in the cowboy gear, and York threw a concert. It was called the Concert Under the Stars, and he came out dressed as a cowboy and sang about 8 songs, and those songs were the songs that were from his country and western album. Yep. And they only sold, so he did that, so he didn't do it under York Productions, he just did it under like his own little press copies on the land, so you had to get it from the actual store. It never went out shipped to the record stores like he did with the rest of his York material, but you can just go to a regular record store and find, you know, his Love Man, Dr. York type stuff. But that album, where he did those country songs, so I gave it to a guy who said he listened to country. I was like, oh, I got a country album. I gave it to him. It's like, check this out. He came back the next day, he threw it at me. He said, don't ever bring no shit like this to the country. Because I didn't know what country music was. And it was York singing songs like Yakety Yak, Don't Talk Back.
Come on, dude.
I couldn't make this up, bro. Yakety Yak was on there. Just some other shit. I'm trying to think of what else was on there. Oh man, I'm trying to think.
Did you actually listen to the CD before you gave it to your dude?
Yeah, I thought it was country. I didn't know. I didn't know no country music. You know, I didn't really, I didn't know what Golf Brooks and all that stuff was.
Okay.
Yeah, Yakety Yak on there. And I'm trying to think of what else.
He set you up for the Willy Bobo, man. He set you up, dude. That dirty mother hubba. Hey, listen. Another question, man. When you were in New York, how did really the quote unquote rank and file really feel about all of this stuff that was going on? Because I know you know how you felt, but the thing about it is a lot of these people just think that everybody just followed suit. A lot of people was in there because they had no place to go, and they just put up with it and just tried to make a hustle out of what they was doing until they could move around. So talk to me, man. Tell me the mindset of the people around.
I'll say it was like 3 different types of people in there. You had the people that were really spaced out. I mean, like when I say space cadets, I mean like they were space cadets. They believed all the far-fetched stuff, like walking through walls, all that kind of stuff. They believed that. They were just out there. Then you had a lot of young people like myself that was there, and we wanted to be in college and these kind of things, but of course we were into the doctrine, and those kind of things were frowned upon. So, a lot of us, we just tolerated it. We had to sneak off to listen to our hip hop and keep up on that kind of stuff, or what was going on with basketball and football, because the older adults frowned upon it. Now the older adults, that's the third group. You had individuals in there that some of them were successful in life, and for whatever reason they came into the community and they bought the doctrine, and then other people were not successful in life and they came in there from jail or from whatever the hell they were doing, selling drugs or whatever, and then they came into the community, and these people would sneak off and do whatever they did, and they would come back with money, from selling drugs. You had people in there running guns, like Chuck was telling stories, people robbing stores, all these kind of things. So at the end of the day, it was all about.
Hold on, we gotta see this shit. Hold on, root word over there clowning the JT chat.
What's
we
up?
Gotta see this root word over there clowning the JT chat.
Yeah.
We gotta capture this for posterity, people. Come on. There you go.
People mistakenly believe that Judge Roger Taney's opinion was the judgment.
Yes, I know what you're talking about. I'm in St. Louis.
Okay.
There's a statue of the brother, like I want to say 2 or 3 blocks from my office.
Yes,
so
sir.
we're running to the statue of the brother and his wife. So
exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. There's a legal term called dictum. right? And dictum is basically, okay, a judge can say, you know, he's speaking about a particular case, and then he offers some other information, may or may not be relative to the case. That's called dictum.
That takes care of that.
His opinion
I forgot I
that
had a rich
Taney
on
was a Confederate.
Craig's up here, DJ
So he was
Craig
pushing the
and Mitch.
Confederate ideal at that time, which was they were trying to preserve slavery.
I time root words out.
So his opinion was informed that way. What most people are not aware of is Judge Curtis's dissenting opinion. Judge Curtis blew him up. This is what but guess what he had to do? He had to reveal a part of history that wasn't so popular. He revealed that in at least 5 of the original 13 states, brown-skinned people like us.
I don't even know, child. Don't get me to laugh. Band leader, what band leader?
And actually acted via suffrage on the behalf of ratification of the Constitution of the United States. You can find this on page 510, among other places, but you can find this on page 510 of Edward Kemp's book, Abraham Lincoln's common. It'll come to me in a second. The actual name of the book, Lincoln's. It'll come to me. But anyway, 5 of the original 13 states. Right? Our people were full citizens. This is what's not well known. See, a lot of the revisionist history that we're living today came post Reconstruction.
Right.
It came post 1877, post, the Compromise of 1877. Again, that's another show altogether. And then you've got the Confederates continued to fight via education and like the daughters of the American
leave me alone.
They're the ones responsible for
Rudy
all the Confederate statues and also to revising the text.
That's why I'm over there blacking Rudy Poo out.
In school to say that slavery was kind of nice and all this other stuff. That was them. So we're living that artificial history. The fact of the matter is that we are citizens. What's happened is we've been socialized out of full enjoyment of the fact. So you have things like, in other words, okay, the black codes were in that time period the same thing in essence as what Texas and other states are doing right now with voter suppression.
Okay.
That's what it was.
Jim Crow type of tactics.
We are. You already know. Trump era. We're living in the new Jim Crow.
Gotcha.
Why you made that statement? Right.
Lord, I cannot with Rudy Poo. I didn't block him though. I timed him out. Now he came dead back in his other account hollering about I blocked him.
Of alien properties. And so they're not assuming under the hypothecation. They're trying to claim that your property is their
property. If y'all see him, girl, I know. That's why I timed him out and told him to behave. Because he's butthead.
Right.
Root is a whole butthead.
Is registered.
The tag is registered to their trust. No, it's not.
Exactly, brother.
Your tag is registered.
See, I told you.
With whatever county that you're in, so that one, they have a minimum level of the fact that the vehicle that you're driving is safe to be on the road. Right, so they make sure that you have a vehicle inspection. Some states you have to even have an emissions test, and that you pay your taxes. That's what registration, and we know who the actual owner of the vehicle is. So if someone was to steal your property, we have a record of who owns the property.
Now, the mindset. See, what we're really dealing with here is an aberrant thought, right? The Chinese have a saying: if I'm one inch off of the path, I'm gonna be 1,000 miles away from.
I don't want JT to think I'm stealing his comment, but I'm trying to keep an eye on Rudy Poo. No, they talking specifically about Hey Craig, Mitch.
Yes.
Keep talking.
Oh, I thought you was
Yes,
playing
ma'am.
that video.
No, I'm trying to make sure Rudy Poot don't come back.
Yeah. So yeah, Craig, man, he had the worst country album ever. So I found that out the hard way. I found out Yakety Yak wasn't no damn country song.
Hold on, I'm
putting
finna join over here for.
I'm putting my Bluetooth back on because I was letting it charge up because I thought she was gonna step away and let us do some sound bites right quick. So hold on.
And then I'll bring up Artie. What he said, here's your 3 citations.
Talk to him for a minute.
After this guy with the afro gets done talking, here's your 3 tickets. Now, Artie has a video, a great video of breaking this down, and I want to get some of his insight. What the hell is he talking about, the Archbishop? What is he talking about, Artie?
Thank you for reminding me about that. Well, I appreciate the cop reminding us all why we're here in the first place.
There you go.
You know, between Todd talking about bonds, talking about 1871, talking about the Act of 1871, and talking about the Pope Francis, we are reminded that this is a traffic stop in Philadelphia. What is he talking about? You know, what you have to bring yourself back in to realize why are we even here and realize, because yes, I did do a breakdown of this several months ago. It nearly broke me because I had to pause every 5 seconds to write down what he just said and figure out how am I going to debunk this, because it's hard. And
Killing check on Rudy Poot one more time. He think he blocked every time somebody time him out. He's so silly. Exactly, Snappy. Please don't drive without a license. Gentlemen.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm done.
I don't blame you.
It's only so much root words I can take, but I done blocked his little 3 channels. He probably got 2 more.
Because we have had a session for today.
Oh, you ain't never met Rudy Poot?
No.
He already blocked over here.
No. I just sat back and just listened.
So I went on ahead and timed him out over there for his chat had a freedom frenzy.
Yes, it did. Well,
I thought you said that was over an hour ago. You said 20 minutes, man. And Chakra almost done disappeared. Dr. Love 6 Johnny Cash. I can't with y'all.
Yeah, he left us hanging. Sis, he left us hanging.
No Blue Magic Sea Mouse tonight.
No, they both of them left us hanging. Both of them. But the People Show did cut up today, and I'll leave it just like that.
Ooh, goodness. Please stop listening to Taj back.
Hey, baby. Hey, baby.
I don't know how you can take that guy serious with that big ass afro. I just can't. Look like you're wrong for what?
What did you expect? Taj been doing this for over 40 years. Did he recently pass, or is he still alive? And does he have hair under that fez, or is that part? I'm unsure. Asking for a friend. We can watch The Drill Killer.
The who killer? The drill killer.
Drill Killer.
You got a 1970s afro with a 2000 Yankee fitted. Yo,
Night Holler.
throw it up sideways.
Yeah, Drive-In Massacre. Captain Kronos, Vampire Hunter.
So obviously that he uses a drill to kill people.
Yes. We have Killer Crocodile.
Whatever doesn't get us flagged, Chief.
Yeah, I can find something for the end that won't get us flagged. Oh, we can watch the Russian version of Lord of the Rings. Nah,
I'm sure not gonna flag you for that. But they
Hell
wouldn't
nah.
flag you, I'm sure, because it's in Russian. You're playing to a U.S. audience. I'm sure they wouldn't. Then again, they probably find something to flag you
Sit up
about.
there and listen to it in Russian, so I'll find something.
Yeah.
Oh goodness, what time is it? 10:15. As we go 15 more minutes and then we're done.
Yeah, I got to be up early tomorrow. I got to drive my son to STEM college, about 3 hours away.
Dang.
I said,
what's the name of that book? Hopeful what?
Oh, that one book?
Yeah. Oh, I got it. Hopeful and African American.
Horror story.
Yeah.
And remind me that, like sister said, remind me never to get you on your bad side.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Like Sister Saida said.
All right, so I'm gonna read this part. Check this out. He said there was a house in the land full of about 15 boys, some of whom were actual blood brothers through my father, and others who I consider brothers who were children, people who followed my father's beliefs. The house that stood at the forefront of our land was referred to as the boys' house. We lived in a 3-bedroom mobile home that was designed to look like an actual house on the outside, yet on the inside it was worn down and unfit for actual living. The house smelled like old mold. It had a long fold-out table in the dining room where we all ate at our scheduled meal times.
On the outside of the house, it was painted as if it was made of bricks in an ancient time like the old Egyptian pyramids. There stood a small brown fence about 5 feet high that surrounded its exterior with 2 entrances in the front and the back. There was also wooden steps that led up to a small door and separated scenes of our inner world from the outer world. As soon as you entered the house towards the left, there was a dining room with the fold-out table, several plastic chairs that surrounded it. Straight ahead was the kitchen where our meals were prepared. On the right of the entrance was the first room that held 6 boys on bunk beds. On the other side of the wall was a living room, which was to the right of the kitchen. The kitchen had a counter and a little open window-like area that overlooked the living room. The living room didn't have any couches, any televisions. It was empty for the most part, an extremely small space that we just referred to as the living room. To the left of the kitchen was the dining room with 2 other rooms which sat directly across from one another. A nearby bedroom. The room looked directly aligned with the kitchen where the caretaker lived. They would stay in that room right across, right within the room right across resided more boys, depending on how many boys were living in the house at the time. Either the living room or the dining room would be converted into extra bedrooms to rest other people. She's talking about 15 people in a damn 3-bedroom house. People chilling in the living rooms. Y'all go ahead and keep talking. I'm gonna find this one part I want to read though.
Okay. So Craig,
Yes, ma'am.
What do you think about your Junior? General consensus, daddy issues?
It's probably a mixture of all three. Because first of all, he knows that he is his father, and he does have father issues. But he doesn't have father issues because his father wasn't there for him, because his father wasn't there, but he couldn't be there.
Yeah.
But he said that, oh, okay, I can compensate by inheriting my father's legacy and my father's whole thing. Because if he does get something and comes out, especially after tonight's show, because somebody's going to play this and he's going to get an idea. Somebody's going to give him the idea. Hey, man, so he's coming out of there in the whole reassemblance of his father. He's been reincarnated. He's been assimilated with his essence of his father. Especially if the father passes while he's in jail and he gets out after that. That's a wrap.
Somebody go check on Peppermint Patty.
That's a WRAP.
It feel like some shit like that would happen this year. Somebody go check on Peppermint Patty.
And I'm sorry I gave him the idea. Cause you know what? Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. Thank you, Craig.
All right, this is the part. Check this out.
Mm-hmm.
He says, I recall living in house 100, which was a house where my father's favorites lived. They were the social elite of the land, who were revered and received all the special treatments. Notice that I said they, because my father because my visit there was very short-lived, meaning to the house 100. It was also the house where father's favorite wives stayed because it was connected to his mansion. So he had easy access to them. Although this did not stop him from partaking with other women and other girls around as well. One memory I have as a child from house to house acting like I was starving. I used the same sob story each time I went to another house saying I didn't eat that day. Honestly, the way they fed us on the land wasn't really enough, but I really was being greedy and wanted some extra food. I got caught after the third house and someone told my father. I was kicked out of house of 100 and put into punishment for 3 weeks. The single event kind of kickstarted this chain event for my future. He goes on to say, um, he talks about how it was his birthday. He was 6 years old, and his father took him out to a seafood restaurant, which was his favorite kind of food, along with his mother, and brought him a new outfit to wear. At that time, going out with my father, who we call Baba, was like the ultimate gift. Baba means father in Farsi, and would be what all hit the women and children on the land called my father. Baba wasn't just my father, but he was everyone's father, and I just had a blood connection. Imagine being a kid and being related to Mickey Mouse and meeting him for the first time, your favorite superhero. Some joyful feelings is what filled me at the times. This was the man that we were barely allowed to speak to or even see for that matter. I knew he was my father and he was our spiritual leader rather than him as a parent. And that's how those kids grew up. So that's how Prince grew up. He didn't know York as no father.
The name of this book is An African American Horror Story.
Hopefully.
By Michael Anun Walker.
He says, being one out of 100 kids did not make my chances any better. I remember that was my last birthday that I really got to spend with my father. He was 6 years old. That was one of the times I actually be close to him and be able to talk to him like a father. I felt like it was really a month after that birthday that I got a hernia and I had to get surgery. I remember being rushed to the hospital, pure agony, sharp pain in my stomach, felt blades scraping. Dr. Thompson, I think we were referencing him earlier. He was York's personal physician or whatever. He could handle some of the medical cases, but not such a case as mine. Then he goes on to tell how after that he went to Burger King, and then Eventually, he makes it back to his father's house, and he goes into York's house, and York ends up having sex with his own son. That's sick. Sick, sick, sick. It's a must-read book, though. Hopeful, an African-American horror story.
Now, is this with one of his biological children or one of his adopted wannabe biological?
This is actually a biological son of York.
How much sex does a man need? You have endless concubines and wives.
Sex. It was our thing for him. Last. Hey, Lee.
You.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a sex machine.
What kind of depraved?
He was taking sexual enhancement drugs, and that doctor was giving him testosterone.
That was my next thing, because my next thing is you got to be on some very serious stuff that drives up your sex drive. I mean,
he was gonna populate the beer room with 144,000. He was sure as hell gonna try.
And then those scenarios, those megalomaniacal, narcissistic types, they want to be the only one to father all the children.
Mm-hmm.
They want to be the one that have the main sex, and everybody else sit back and watch them have sex. That's part of the enticement of that power struggle too.
Yeah.
I know a female. I don't know if she still lives out in South Jersey or whatever, but she had a child with one of York's sons, and I actually seen the guy, right? And he looked like York. Now he's not anybody like who's like known on YouTube and all that type of shit. He's just one of the kids. So she was telling me, like they're not together, but she was saying that basically he had a lot of issues, and it stemmed from, what his father did, but how he put it as one of the children was just, yeah, that's my dad, and I'm one of the numerous kids, and that's it. That was the relationship. It didn't go any further.
That's ridiculous. That and as a parent
have that
of a son and a daughter, I can't imagine being in that position with my children. So it takes a monster. It takes a real sick mentality. I don't care if it was forced upon you. There's a lot of people that have been molested or abused, and they don't transfer that evilness back onto their children. Some of them, it makes them super protective, super anal, but they try to guard their children from that, especially if they've gone through it. Most of the time, there's only that sick person that was really indoctrinated that feels like they have to reciprocate that energy. And if York is that type, instead of nurturing that horror that happened to him, and he wants to manifest it on him, then that's the reason why we should talk about this until every Nuop understands the situation and they denounce. If they want to continue that particular mindset and that doctrine and that so-called religion, and that's cool with them. But in my opinion, they should totally denounce York and that whole thing, and at least elect another spiritual leader and understand that. And then I could respect it. I would never partake of the situation, but I could probably respect it a little bit more instead of you with all of this information bolstering and cakewalking for this cat. And I digress.
I think after that, like, I mean, you know, I believe everybody has the right to their own path for life, but there's certain exceptions to the rule. This is one of those exceptions. But I think if somebody left something like this, they need a lot of time alone. They need a lot of just me time and smoking a blunt and going for some walks and do a lot of soul searching.
Check this out. So you know how they used to have the kids on the land. So he speaks. He gives an experience. He says every year on June 26th was my father's birthday. Hundreds or thousands of his followers would gather on the land and go through rituals, attend classes, visit vendors, set up tents up on the hill. He says we would have to perform. When we performed, we had several different things we would do. One key thing was his dance routine. Was this dance routine, marching routine? I really hated it. We had to do it to the beat of the song called "Ain't No Stopping Us Now." In addition, we had martial arts exhibitions. We had to do plays from scenes. We had to do Egyptian stories. We had to do recitals of literature and English and Arabic from my father's books. We had to conduct military drills and even had to do some old African dances. It was definitely a spectacle. Although the whole time behind the scenes in preparation for the week, we were getting beat, we were punished and forced to practice and learn extensive routines. The dance instructors for some of our performances were the older girls. There were several different ones over the years, just like caretakers. However, our instructor, Monica, stuck out the most because she was doing it the longest, and there were some others as well. She was very creative and abstract spirit for coming up with routines for the performances from scratch and dealing with all the pressure she was under at such a young age herself to get the performance right. Night after night, day after day, we would gather in the pavilion and practice. They said the pavilion down the hill next to my father's house or in the temple practicing for hours. These are kids now doing this. And if they made a mistake, he goes on how they would get beat, how they would get put on punishment if they couldn't get the recitals right. It's sick. And these are kids, 7, 8, 6 years old. And he goes on to say, he says, my father had mastered the art of turning people against each other. And that's the one thing you hear consistently about you. And I've seen it personally, is they turn each other, he turns people against each other, pits people against each other. He's a master at it. He is. So what do y'all think about that? Would you allow your children, would you be cool with your children being beaten to do performance?
Of course not.
But these people that support you, I guess they're okay with that.
They don't seem to care.
Right. Some people just don't have it in them to be parents, even though they're blessed with parenthood. They're just not equipped mentally, spiritually, morally, ethically. They're not equipped to be good parents. So this happens. And then people like us, you know, and you got to say people like us, because no matter if you subscribe to that was your choice. But because you saw the difference between right and wrong and understood that what was wrong and walked away from what was wrong, then you're not to be complained or complicit in the actions that York brought upon himself. Because no CIA, no informant, no Jacob, no Uma, none of that put him in the situation that he's in. He brought that on himself. And other factors help perpetuate his own demise. So I don't subscribe to the theory of, oh, it was such a conspiracy theory. It was such a conspiracy. The guy who was the paralegal on the case, and I'm not quite sure I remember what his name was. And he is so credible and has been in the case, on the case, about the case. He's very intimate with a lot of the conversations
That
personally with
part,
York.
Star Trek.
He's been an advocate for Nawabians. He's been an advocate for York. He's been an advocate for you guys in the way that you think. But when the facts came out, as close as he was and as on board as he was, I didn't look at it as an act of betrayal. I looked at it as an act of waking up and seeing and smelling the damn coffee and decide not to be a part of that shit. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, with Yahoo and then Michael, and both were, you know, phenomenal when it comes to that court case, man.
Phenomenal.
He breaks
Phenomenal.
names, times.
Yeah.
He says after the drilling ceremony, I guess he performed this ceremony.
Something wrong with your mic. Turn it around or something.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It sounds like it's facing the wrong way.
All right, can you hear me now?
A little better.
Okay. But he says when his father heard how well he had done, he bought him a Batman virtual reality game, and I got invited to spend the night at his house. When I went to his house, which was actually the first time I had been inside the mansion, I was so excited and fascinated. He lived so luxuriously compared to how we lived. The sheets were silky, covering his humongous bed. There was a winding staircase that led up to his bedroom. I never actually got to see. He says, I can't remember the full description of the inside because I wasn't wandering around the house. He says his main wife at the time, Kelly, fed me, and it was time for me to go to bed. I should probably mention that I went over to his house at night. I remember him coming out of the bedroom. No, he says, I remember coming out of the bedroom and going to his bedroom where he and one of his concubines, a woman named Amber, were at. She was sitting on his bed and she was on the front of a bed, and she got up and came towards me. I was instructed to strip down to my underwear by Amber, and he told her to perform oral sex on me. I didn't know what was going on at the time. I was so nervous, taking off my underwear. At this point, I was only 9 years old. And then after that, he starts having wet dreams. Wonder why.
Okay, so let's say this. He not only raped young children, but had other people rape young children.
Had
Now
the
y'all
young
deal
children
with that shit.
molesting each other.
Y'all deal with that. Y'all deal with that.
Any final words? We gonna close it down early for the night, and hopefully I can get up early and Chuck will jump on.
No, I just want to support this book, and anyone that still believes and wants to support York, just get this book and listen to this young boy.
I'm gonna read it. I just been waiting for my throat to get better.
And you can find it on Amazon once again.
Yeah, it's like $15 on Amazon. It gets free shipping and handling.
Definitely worth the read. You're gonna find some interesting points from this young man about the everyday life of the young kids on the land, and it's pretty intriguing. Thanks, sis. Appreciate it. Peace, man.
No problem. Peace, bitch. Hopefully it's gonna be early, like 6 or 7. Craig.
Yeah, I'm good, sis. I'm
finna go to bed.
I'm not finna go to bed. I'm gonna search these streets and see what else is going down, and then I'll go to bed.
Yeah, and it came pretty fast, Nappy. They said it was gonna take like a month, but it came in less than a week, if I'm not mistaken. It came pretty fast though. Malik, you still there? If you talking, you muted.
Yeah, I'm here.
You got any last words?
No.
Hey, Remy.
Like me. Rem, what's up?
That shit just fucked me up. I mean,
real talk.
I forgot about that. The women, his chicks would prep the kids for him. You know, to my knowledge, from what I heard, while this is going on, he's sitting there beating off. You know, like he's watching this go down, and he's getting himself ready to deal with these kids, and it's just.
Sick.
And if I,
Sick. Got his own little personal porno movies in the flesh, and you wonder why we're the opposition. But of course, and I'll say this, and then I'm gone. They'll spin it to say we lying or we propagandizing or the kids were coerced or it wasn't true. Listen, they were.
We just making it up.
Yeah. I know somebody went to his house upstate, and they said that when he went to the house, now this is an older guy. He's a little older than me. He's a 5%, and he went there. I think with some Zulus, and he said when he went there, he was shocked that York didn't have any of his products, like as far as like let's say soaps and shit like that. In his crib, like he's using like Dove and this and that, and then he said he had a lot of videos. He did have porn videos there. You can see the porn videos, and then he said that they're eating barbecue food, and York, this time I guess he's Muslim at that time or Hebrew, and he said that York was cooking pork, like pork chops and shit, and like shit like that. He just said he was just shocked. You know what I'm saying? That this is somebody's supposed to be like divine, but it's just a regular dude. I mean, well, you know what I mean by like that shit right there we talked about. That's not the regular shit, but as far as
his son was up there fighting at the college. Somebody said he was eating pork at Chinese restaurant.
Right. Well, they didn't actually see him eating pork. They saw him ordering Chinese food, and it was like, well, hey, since the food been cooked, it's been cooked around some pork and there's some pork. Oh, your dad is eating pork. He eating pork. He ain't no pork. He ate some. Fuck that. He ate pork because whatever they cooking has been cooked in pork and been cooked around it and pork. And then the fight broke out. Then he got spammed up. Then they sent the van. But that's the way. All over some pork.
And he's fucking Dr.
There it is. Dr. Poryaski.
Thanks.
He out here eating ribs and pork chops and shit while he's starving everybody else. Oh, nasty bastard.
Starving people.
But he was supposed to be saving them from the world. Remember, it was the worldly people that was the problem, just like the white man the problem. Remember that, though. Remember. I ain't giving you the quote unquote white man a full pass, but at the same time, they ain't put them there. Say what, Malik?
I said I don't have to believe he had the book about how evil Christmas is, but then he has that video. I can't find the actual. There used to be videos on YouTube, his music videos. And there's a music video where he has a fucking Christmas tree with his makeup on and his conch in his hair. Fucking walking around and shit, looking at the blind windows, and I think it's the video he's cheating on the fucking chick, and the man drops her off the crib.
It's all you side netters that I don't care what you do with you know what type of mentalities that's letting these cats get away with this. Or your partners that's complicit, or you didn't been complicit, or whatever. But you got to be a sick individual that don't care about what happens to young kids. I don't care if it's yours or not. I don't care if you've been scarred. I don't care if you got problems with the world, you hate people or whatever. But I mean, on the real, you should be concerned about something. You black-hearted mother hubbers really upset about us coming to talk about these pedophiles. Man, come on. Seriously. And on that note, I'm gonna say good night, love. I love you, baby. I got your back, my sister, on the real. I mean, I love you, and the panel, man. You know, y'all a blessing, man, and y'all keep doing what y'all doing. Y'all been there and done that and know what you're saying. So don't let them get you off mission, dude. I'm going, man.
Love you too.
Love y'all, man. I'll
Facts.
talk to y'all tomorrow.
Yeah, we gonna close it down early tonight, fam, because we gonna get up early in the morning. If I
Man, I'm about
remember
to
when
put
I
my
woke up,
activator in.
you gotta put
Shit.
your activator in. What?
I'm about to put my activator in right now. So
All right, y'all. I'm close. Peace.
All right, peace. We gonna go ahead
Peace.
and close it out peacefully. Thank y'all for hopping up. Oh goodness, we gonna go ahead and close it out for the night. I'm gonna go to bed early, and I would advise y'all to do the same. I'm gonna try to get up at 6. No promises though, no promises, but I try very hard. This is Tripsy's Treehouse, where it's always swinging. Signing out for the night. Peace, love, and as always, family. Positive energy. Good night, y'all.